I am fashionably 2 minutes late. Reminds me of something I learned as a kid. Good morning. We're here with a channel of Catfish channel cats. How do you like that? And we are on the fly here with the SOFI stock symbol. There is, look at this. As usual, I've been gathering information over the weekend, and there is a lot of it to absorb. Someone made a suggestion. Why not at the beginning of the video tell a little about yourself, maybe a little background dialogue? So I said, okay. So I'm going to do that. My name is Catfish Tyler. I'm 63-year-old. I live in the Michigan area. I am happy to be here in this time of year, and we are going to be concentrating on this channel on day trading, but holding a big core of SoFi, because we think on this channel that SoFi is going to propel to new heights, and I believe it's going to happen fairly soon. Some people said, well, SoFi just needs a catalyst. Well, I think we are the catalyst. I think that the retail buyers, just like what happened with GME way back in the day and AMC, I think if they would just stick together and have the belief and understanding that this company that they've invested in is, well, for one thing, right now it has institutions coming in big time, and that's my biggest point that I'm accentuating right now about this great stock. Good morning to everyone. Do not hit the like button, please. Gear Spot 26, first in the tank. Good time. Welcome to the show. Mr. Donin, welcome. Yep, good morning to you in your soul. Mary Wilson, howdy. Shamos, good morning. Just you guys know, we have a visitor that comes in here named Flock Wu, and I got to listen to some of his music. As you know, I am a musician, in case you... Again, we're talking about... what's up, Heirloom Cedar? Hey, welcome. We got a lot going on. There's a lot going on. If you stick around today, I've got a whole lot of information about SoFi that you guys are going to want to hear. But again, to give you a little bit of history, my experience in the market has been trading for about 25 years, since I got lucky, got on sing a song before the opening bell. All right. Well, maybe I'll pick out one that'll be, let's just do a short little ditty. I came up with something last night. I wish I would have wrote it down. I usually write things down when I come up with something good, but I'll think of it here in a little bit. And so I don't know whether you heard about it on Friday, but we will sing a song. We will. We're going to let some more people get in here in the tank, and we got a lot of information to go over, but we'll do it before the opening bell. We'll do something to promote the channel. We'll do something to promote the price. On this channel, we are part of the movement. We have a lot of people coming daily. 23,000 on Friday dropped in to hear about this stock, SoFi, and there's just so much to tell them, isn't there, about it? For those of you that are here, the story behind it, the history behind it, the manipulation behind it. That the thing that interests me the most about SoFi is that a year and a half, 2 years ago, it had a valuation in many, many institutions' viewpoint at $24. 24, 25, 26. I find it very interesting that at that time, SoFi was just in its fledgling state and hadn't really shown any probability or possibility of becoming such a big success like they've already done, jumping from bank number 400 to up in the top 75 banks now. And in some people's viewpoint, from worldwide status, Forbes rated us at number 5. And that's pretty sweet for here in the U.S. to be rated number 5. And this is with a bank that's only been around a couple of years. They've only had their charter a couple of years. Where are they going to be 10 years from now? That's what you need to be thinking about. A long-term investor who buys a big core position in SoFi needs to be thinking, where is this company going to be? What are they going to be doing 10 years from now? And, you know, it's interesting. You may not know this, but if you look on Yahoo here recently, there's been a Motley Fool gentleman who has been chosen by Motley Fool to become a soundboard for what their thoughts are on SoFi. He's on YouTube. I just got through subscribing to him. If you give me a second, I'll look it up. But this channel is, we're going to be talking about SoFi stock. And I want you to know that apparently we're going to be having a lot more visitors coming in, because I guess I got onto Wall Street Bets somehow, and they started talking about me on Friday on Wall Street Bets. And if that's happening, that could be a very good thing, because if they're talking about me on Wall Street Bets, then they're talking about SoFi. And in case you didn't know this, and I'm not saying it's because of me necessarily, but it couldn't hurt that I'm doing what I'm doing. And if they're talking about me on Friday, interestingly enough, SoFi has now gone on Wall Street Bets. Good morning, Heirloom Cedar Lemon. So the reason my bags are heavy, backpack now. Yeah, not selling. Gary Isbell, Parkev, question mark. Yes, that's correct. Have you ever, Aiden, your comments are not acceptable, and people like you have got to go. So everybody else on this channel as a moderator would remove you, but I'm just going to give you a timeout and see if you want to behave. And if not, then we'll just send you down the course of others out of the tank. But, oh, folks, the more popular we get and the more in, what is, bro, yeah, that's a very good way to enter the tank today. Thank you. Yeah, Aiden deserves a second chance. Yep. He does. We got to be kind to everyone, even the adversaries. You know, in the Bible it says, you know, when someone's cruel enough to slap you on the cheek, you turn the other cheek. So go ahead. We'll give you another one, another shot at me one more time to be a nice person and extend a hand of happiness, a happy hand. There's plenty of violence in this world, and there's plenty of, this is a channel of peace and unity, unification. We're all unified for one main cause, and that is to get SoFi into the living room of everyone across America through this channel. And I'm serious. We're going to help make this thing go higher, folks. This channel is, if we get Wall Street Bets talking about this channel and those guys decide, well, let me just give you an idea of what I'm talking about. Have you ever heard of a guy here on YouTube? His name is Felix. I watched this video yesterday, and Felix happened to note that on, and I like to give credit where credit is due, Felix and Friends, by the way. Go and check him out on YouTube, Felix and Friends. And what I want you to know is he has pointed out something very interesting, that on the Wall Street Bets forum of conversation and threads, SoFi was a week ago rated number 773. So on the Wall Street Bets for most talked about stocks, top 100 list, SoFi was at number 73, people. On Thursday, we went to number 6. And on Friday, we went to number 7. To number 5. SoFi has gone past GME on Wall Street Bets, okay? Now, I got news for you. If Wall Street Bets comes in on this stock and we get millions of investors who decide, yeah, let's run with SoFi, because it's just gone from number 70. I'm pointing it out again. It's gone from number 73, people, to number 6 and now number 5 in 2 days, folks. All right. I've told you about, you see my thumbnail today, it's about short eating porpoises. Well, I've decided it's not short eating porpoises, it's short eating sharks. That's what they are. It sounds better. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah. Somebody said, well, let's sing a song this morning before I'm not going to break the guitar out, but I will do my little Sofi song. And you guys, we have a lot of fun here on this channel. We have a lot of creative energy that goes on here. I'm not just a person who's been trading stocks since winning a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999 is when I was on the show. But I did do well, and you can see it on YouTube. Just put in my name with Wheel of Fortune. You put Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll find my little YouTube clip about a minute long on there of what happened that day, that eventful day. So, but what's happened ever since is I've been trading and teaching people how to day trade. And basically my concept is wherever the price is, I keep putting in a buy order 2 cents below it as it rises. This is my method. This is how it works. So when the price is, for example, with Sofi at 7.23, I put my order in at 7.21. When the price rises to 7.24, I go to 7.22. When the price goes to 7.25, I enter at 7.23. And I keep buying in small increments like this. And then I have sell orders already in place above all the way up. So as soon as first of all, my main goal here too, as I buy up my shares, is make sure they can't be borrowed. So I go onto my account and I put sell orders, good till canceled, GTC orders. As after I bought them that night, I go in and put my sell orders in for a gain of 25 to 30% above where, and that's where I just keep loading them in. And as the price of a certain stock keeps rising, I just keep loading them in higher to sell higher. And I keep buying in this method. That's how I do it. All right. So the people that are on this channel are starting to follow along and figure out that, each day that I'm looking for specific stocks, not just Sofi people, but I'm looking for specific stocks that have made a big run up. And I love it most of all on a Friday, something that closes even near the high. Ones I'm really looking for are that make a nice run up during mid-afternoon on a Friday to 2 or 3, and then they drop off actually at the end of the day. You don't want them closing into the high, because then they'll gap up on Mondays many times. But if you can see that go up and then around 2:30 they run it down, and they're going to come at it on Monday morning too. If they start taking it down in strength the last 10 minutes or 5 minutes of a Friday afternoon, they're going to come at it Monday too. Okay, so those are my best target ones to look at to drop. So we've got several on the list right now that we're going to be monitoring today that were up big time on Friday, and we're hoping to see them collapse a little this morning, trying to wash out any weak hands. Okay, so that's the method. Cheers. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts go long today, right? Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we were all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. And goes and grows yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. There you go, the Sofi song. We didn't get it before the open, but we got it close enough. Now give me just a second here. We're going to put in a call to one of our good friends here. Just give me a second. I'm not going to shout out his number. Alexa. All right, I'm back, folks. We're calling on someone that just called into the program. Good morning and welcome to the tank for opening on Monday here. And it's a beautiful day here. Welcome, CW.
Hey, what's up, Tyler?
Man, we are up and we are live and we are green in the machine. We're going to make some money, bro. How are you doing today?
I'm gonna need to make some money because I'm still dealing with the car, and the car is still saying incorrect gear ratio. So I'm gonna go get the transmission fluid changed and see if that fixes it. If not, I gotta see if your buddy's gonna head by my way on his way back.
All right.
If not, then I gotta figure out what's going on with that.
Okay, I do know he has plans to go back, and but he's coming by here first. He's supposed to be here. He was supposed to even come hopefully yesterday, but he didn't. But I'm expecting him anytime here to get over here first and to knock out a little project I have for him on my Mercedes, and then he's gonna then he'll be heading that direction. I understand. I can't make any guarantees, but that's my belief is.
All right, I trust you, so I'll just be patient. My van's still functioning, so that's what matters.
All right, good deal. All right, man. Well, I'm sorry he hasn't been.
It's going to cost me a little gas money, but I'm sure I'll make that back in the stocks eventually. I mean, so far, I haven't shown a profit for stocks, but one day.
It's coming, babe. Hey, it's coming. Be confident.
I've been as patient as I can. It's been 2 years.
I know what you mean, man. It's just treaded water for a while.
I think it'll be 2 years this October.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I'm trying to be as patient. And I trust my advisor.
Yep, good idea.
My advisor hasn't steered me wrong yet.
Well, anyway, we're just here live this morning. We just opened up. We've got 104 people in here in the tank with us, and I'm not even addressing everybody that's here on the channel talking to me. And so I'm going to move up through here and answer everybody's comments. Good morning to you, Juan. Good morning, JP Panek. Good morning, Tattoo Chance Lucky. Good morning, Betta. Try again. We will see a short eating porpoise day. Yeah, porpoise day. Actually, it's a short eating shark. You can see that from my thumbnail today. Is this channel about catfish? Yes, this channel is not just about me, though. It's about Sofi stock and many others that we have our eyes on this morning. And we're going to change this over and let you look at this screen here now, not just me talking to my friend. So starting out, you can see Sofi is down 7 cents. Not even 0.5% hardly, so no worries out of the gate. They're going to try what they can, as always, right out of the gate. But we're looking at some other stocks that we want to see. RNAZ. Now, we bought this. We bought this at 88 cents, folks. RNAZ. Oh, yes. Nice. All right, next, moving in the next category, GWAV, folks, up 22% today. Holy smokes, ring that bell for everyone. Holy smokes, everybody. You're loving that, aren't you? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go to the next one. SLNA. Now, that one might be at the bottom. Look right there. There you go. There's one. Be careful here. This might be a little double dagger here. We might look for a double pullback, even a triple pullback, a triple bottom. So just be careful right there. But this is one we're going to watch. SLNA. Next. PEGV. Oh, my gosh. Is that true or is that true? Down that much?
Oh, my gosh. Is that true?
PEGY. Oh, I'm sorry. PEGY. Nice. And there's the pullback on it, folks. There's the hitch right there. You could get in right now on that. This is the time of day, folks, we're looking for. 9:40 a.m. I like it. PEGY. I like the look of that chart right there, folks. I think she's going to rise. You might want to take a dab in that. Cheap stock, man. You can buy a lot of shares right there. And be careful. We're wading in here, folks. Listen, my strategy is to wade in. I would only buy here, 200 shares or something, and then to just monitor it. And if it starts to rise, start following it up. It'll pull back every once in a while, and you'll catch it as it comes up. And then every once in a while, it'll rise and fall a little bit, and you'll catch those lower orders. Keep following up this price, man. This looks good here, folks. I like it. It could make, that's why I'm telling you, don't take all your money or 3/4 of your money and dump it in here right now on this. This would be stupid of you to do that. For one, that's not wise investing, okay? That's not wise investing. We nibble when it gets at the bottom. We nibble, we monitor, we nibble, we monitor, we nibble, we monitor. It goes up to 30% plus, bam, we sell it all. All right? This is what we do, folks. I like that one right there. It looks good. Looks like it's getting ready to continue to climb. All right. And that's one. Write it down. Get a piece of paper out, folks. You don't have to do this until you practice with me. Just write down the number you could have bought it and how many shares you could have bought, and do it in paper first before you commit with your actual cash, folks. Get to know the market. Become educated. Look at the charts. What are they saying? Okay, what is this chart? What is this chart right here saying to you? This is the SoFi 1 year chart. It's actually 2 years. Look at how massively SoFi was beaten down here, and what's such a dramatic angle, okay? Well, this isn't good.
June said SoFi song, and a whole bunch of other people said good morning. I'm just watching your chat.
Yeah, babe. We got a lot of people on here. That's right. That's for sure. And we got.
I made a comment there too.
Well, thank you. I haven't even been looking at them all yet. I got tons here though. Milltown Spoke 2 years. Let's see. Karos, welcome back. Let me get back up here, folks. Yeah. What is bro talking about? Okay, unforeseen. Adrian deserves the second chance. That's right. Dump him. Hello, I hear you. We're talking about the guy that was the naysayer in here. Steve of the Mountains. Hello, Steve of the Mountains. Hello, Christopher Nasofoti. Bro, you better than this. Let's make money. Yes, unforeseen. Congratulations, Juan. SoFi song. JP Panek. Good morning, JP Panek. Good morning, Tattoo.
Nathan Bells asked, is Tyler an actual catfish?
Yeah, we will. We will see.
He says he's in Australia, so he doesn't know if you're an actual fish or not.
Oh my God, we've got someone here from Australia today with us, folks. We've got someone coming in here from across the pond from Australia. Welcome to the show, bloke. We're here to throw some shrimp on the barbie today.
No, it has nothing to do with you necessarily. So, I mean, actual catfish or not. I'm in Australia. When I was a baby, my family tried to teach me how to swim, and I was attacked by a herd of catfish.
That's right. They're ruthless. This is where you are. A bunch of herd of catfish here. Morning, y'all. Tattoo Chance Lady. We will see a short eating porpoise today. Is this channel about catfish? Yes. I'm back. Hey, you remember me, Karos? Of course I do. Milltown Smoke, 2 years, no profit. Who you talking about? What company? GME or maybe AMC? Give it 8 minutes. Serotonin Mario. What's the advice, Shadow? I'm telling you, just open the live stream. Welcome, Shadow. I'm showing you advice now. I've already shown you a stock I think you should get in on. Ding, ding, baby. Gear Spot 26. Christopher, hey, Tyler, the only good catfish on the internet. Thank you. I mean, actual catfish or no, I'm Australian. When I was a baby, my family tried to teach me how to swim traditional way of our area. I was brutally attacked. Oh my God, that sounds like a horrible story. I don't know how you could have survived such a thing. And I feel sorry for you. And I hope that you overcome your psychological damage as well. And hopefully you can get back in the water.
There's a comment, and then he makes another comment about being no longer allergic to catfish venom. I didn't know that they had venom.
Cool, that's a good thing. At least something good come out of her for you. I'm now immune to catfish venom. Awesome. Classic SoFi dip. Love it. Give me more cheap, but please fly soon. Yes. I hear you what you're saying, Heirloom. Gear Spot 26 I found, AKAN. It's a hot stock. It's at 013. Thank you, Gear Spot 26. Hey, pay attention, folks. When people mention these stocks, I will write them down and we'll take a look at them. Okay. So what we're going to do, looking at one now, is AK, where's that? AKA.
Shadow wants to know if we should sell SoFi today. I believe that's a no.
No, I wouldn't be selling any today unless it shoots up to around 764, 65, 66. Now, here's my thinking. If we can all rally around this, and the belief is and I may be crazy for thinking so, but I think that part of what's going on here could become very big on this channel. Now, someone told me that we were streaming, somebody was talking about us on Wall Street Bets. Now, if you don't know who Wall Street Bets is, Wall Street Bets is a community of investors, and there are millions of them. I don't remember what the number of it is, what it's like 19 million or something. I don't want to, let me just clarify here. Let me just, because there may be some of them here right now. How many, let me just do a little quick Google search. Just give me a second here. Google.
Okay. At the same time, Nathan said something that's a little bit more, Tyler should handle that in his chat. You know.
Yeah, 15 million right now. They're Reddit platform, and they work together, and they pick stocks and specifically that they want to get into. Yeah. And they have a hot list of stocks that they get into. And in case you didn't know this, Sofi just jumped in 2 days from number 73, folks, to number 6, and then now number 5. That is an increase. Let me just give me a second here because I have notes on this. Oh my gosh. Folks, yeah, I got notes here for you. You give me just a second and I'll find this. Insane increase, folks. And just so you know, on this channel, this is all the every daily information that I get on this stock. I follow SoFi very, very closely, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on top of this thing. We're at a new high for institutional ownership. For one, I want you to be aware of a new high for institutional ownership.
Hey, Tyler.
Yep.
Do you count as an institution? I bet you own half of it.
No, I'm not in as an institution. No.
I was just wondering, man. I was like, you've been on SoFi for a long time, so I was thinking, yeah, maybe he's counted as an institution now.
No, I don't think they would count me as an institution, even though I do own more than some institutions do. There's no question about that. So okay. I'm trying to find this document because I've got some information, folks, on this I want to share with you. I've got a lot of information today that I want to share with you, and somehow it got mixed into all the other ones. And man, I mean, folks,
it does make me into a question as how it moved from 72 to 5. That means that a lot of good things must be going on.
Hey, yeah, number 5, man. This is a big move on if it moved up on Wall Street Bets that much, and we want that kind. If they get involved in this, we could have a very big time. Now, some people say there won't be really a short squeeze, but there's a lot of this stock right now that's being shorted. There's a lot. So be aware that it could indeed happen. And I've always been telling everybody it could happen in a heartbeat before anybody even realizes what's going on. It could just happen so fast. And that's my belief. And hopefully I can indeed find this information. But yes, Wall Street Bets, we've jumped up from the number 72 spot last week to number 5, the most talked about stock on Wall Street Bets. And you cannot complain about that, folks. As for the comment with Nathan Bells, I'm sorry that happened to your brother, but we didn't mean anything by making fun of the catfish. It was nothing personal. We're a stock channel. We're not a mean channel. We're a stock channel. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If you look in your chat, he says his brother was killed by catfish. Oh, okay. And that, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's neither here nor there. We feel sorry for him regardless, but it's also a stock channel. We're not necessarily here for catfish stories. Yeah, exactly. We're talking stocks, and you can. This is just generally the people that are put out stuff like that are trolls. They're just looking. That's what I was thinking. That's why. But if it is true, we don't want to go that way either. Right. Well, I want you to know, folks, that we had some interesting developments here lately. Holy mackerel! Your watchers just went up. I know.
We had 12, and now we have 165 people watching you.
Yeah, I know. What's happening with this channel is people are starting to get kind of caught on. I guess I'm streaming. Everybody said I was on. Hey, thank you very much for the contribution just now, JP Panek. All right, thank you very much. All right, and you guys are great. Thank you for all of your conversation. I need to back up here. I'm looking for my document this morning that has all my notes, because I've got a lot of information to share with you, and I've got it sitting here close by. The number one thing you should know is look at this, folks. Look at all the institutions that have been, what, Chris? What?
Since you have, can we do that one thing that you did before? Usually you do it when I'm in the car, but you have, since we have over 180 people in here, if they would all press the like button at the same time, it would draw even more people in here.
Oh, yeah, we do that. We do that. Everybody knows not to hit the like button, and it's 9:48 right now. That's a good time to do it. Let's do it at 9:48 and 48 seconds if we can. Yes, we can. So everybody here on the channel, what we like to do here is time when we hit the like button, and that'll be in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Press that button right now. Yes, what's up? Kelports, okay, welcome. Lee Armstrong, there, the Sofi U-turn. Okay, Sofi's turned around, all right. Hold on a second, folks. Just give me a second here.
I'm reloading your channel.
Wall Street Bets, folks. There you go. Have we seen the turnaround, someone says. So we're going to get down here and look at the one-day chart on it. Hey, everybody, listen, what we are doing on this channel is we talk primarily about SoFi. And what we do, oh, yeah, there's the turn for sure. Look at that thing. Wow. Nice explosiveness off that bottom right there. And what was the bottom? 717. Huh. What was the bottom on Friday? What was the low on Friday? 711 and then 712. And then today's low? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, nice. Nice.
I see that you've improved it, so now they can actually hear me on your live.
Yeah, good deal. Yes, I have you over a speaker here. I've got you over a speaker, over an Alexa speaker. So welcome to the channel, and you can hear yourself, I'm sure. And folks, here's what you need to take notice of. SoFi has begun the run from May the 15th, just like they did 1 year ago. Just like they did 1 year ago. A higher high, a higher high, a higher high. This is the third day, folks. And this could easily do the same thing that it did. And I'm going to go back in history to show you what happened last year on May during this time period. And you need to pay attention, folks, because now, here's the deal. Every single day now for the next 5 or 6 days, SoFi's 52-week low is going to go to a higher number. Because back then on May 15th, a year ago, when David Chiaverini did his little downgrade and made the price drop all the way down, saying that SoFi stock was only worth $2.50 a share. What a joke, folks. That is obviously not the case. And in fact, here's the question you need to be asking yourself. Why was SoFi priced at $24 a share? Before this company even started showing any signs of progress, any signs of growth, any signs of profitability, why was it priced then at $24 and up to $28 a share? And then now, after all of this productivity and this growth and these customers coming in and the cash flow pouring in, folks, what's going on here? Now, I want you to know, I am going to find here in a second the notes that I took down that I want to share with you all. And I have a lot of notes here that I'm going to share with you once I stumble.
Hey, I like that comment, Tyler. It says, saw you plastered all over Wall Street Bets yesterday.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, folks, the reason this is happening is because this channel is happening and because I'm right on these stocks that I'm picking. You guys have looked at them across the board. You see right here, we're going to go back across here. Look at these other stocks, folks, that are on this channel that you could have invested in weeks ago. Here we go. We're looking across the board. This one up, RNAZ. We bought this on Friday at 88 cents. Okay, we bought this 88 cents. The next one, GWAV. Look at them take it down, and there's the bottom, folks. Here's the time we're looking for right now. This is good. We're at the double bottom forming on GW. This is what we look for, folks. This is what this channel is all about. I would suggest right here, write down that you just bought at 16. Just write down that you just bought at 16. Whatever amount you want to say you bought, write it on a piece of paper that you bought at 16 right there. And then just say, I bought more. And this is what you're going to do. Keep track of them on paper. I'm not asking a single one of you.
I didn't realize how successful you've been becoming, Tyler.
Thank you for thank you for your thank you for your Cash App donation. Whoever just sent me the Cash App, I appreciate that very, very, very much. Whoever that was. Now, folks, look at this sheet of paper. Look at this. Look at this price of Sofi. And look what would have happened, folks, at 647 if you shorted it. You would have made 8 days later, you could have got out at 494 and made 31%. 6 days later, if you went long from this 494, you would have made another 24%. 44 days later, if you shorted this 613, you would have made an incredible 44% gain. 34 days later, if you went long at this, you would have made at 824 a 94.5% gain. Right here, 84 days later, if you had shorted at 824, you would have made a 45% gain. Here, if you would have been 5 days patient, the price would have gone up to 654 on May the 1st earnings. You could have made 15%. 3 days after that, folks, you could have gone all the way down to 459 shorting here, made 42%. 6 days after that, folks, you would have been at May 10th and you would have gone long from 459 and made 22%. 5 days after that, you short that position, you come back, you're making another 23%. 30 days later, after you went long, look at that. It's at 1023. This is where we are now. 1 year ago, May the 15th to June the 14th, the price went up 125%. And I say, gosh dang it, it should be done again now.
I agree 100%. But I also wanted to make a comment. I remember back when your channel first started and you got your 1,000 subscribers. You're now at 7.5 thousand subscribers.
Yeah, I know.
You have taken off like crazy. I am very proud of you, my friend.
Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of long, hard hours and doing stuff like this right here to show people the kind of gains you could make on this stock. And this is what the hedge funds have been doing. Over a year and 3 months, an 139% profit if you had shorted every one of these and gone long at every one of the lows. Isn't that amazing? Folks, there are 200 people for me having on this channel right now to prove to you that this has been one of the most manipulated stocks, that these hedge funds have taken advantage of us retailers for a freaking long time. And I say it's time to turn the page. I say it's time for us to take control of this. Okay, everybody? I say it's time for Sofi to take over where it should be and be back up to $28 where it was when this whole thing started back here. Folks, look at this chart right here. Look. All right. Now, this is the 1 day BS that we see happen every day with this stock, but I want you to look deeper at this stock. I want you to go deep with me here, all right? Where Catfish resides. Okay. This is the 2-year chart. The price was at $24. This bank had not done a dang thing yet. In case you don't know who you're talking to, I am Catfish Tyler. I have Catfish merchandise. I have Catfish mugs. I have Catfish here in the hundreds with me each day. And now you have become, I guess, caught in the Catfish net. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I am proud to say that I have no, no financial degree. I did not spend my time in college. I went for my 2 years, of course, but then I didn't pursue anything else. I decided to find out for myself. And there's no better way than true life experience to learn about trading, folks. And the losses are the ones that you learn the most from. And their losses can come very quickly if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't have a plan, if you're not studying, if you're not digging in to look at this company. And here's the most important thing I want to show you right now, folks. Check this out. All right.
I'm looking forward to that big payoff in a couple days, Tyler.
Yeah, here we go, folks.
But I have to let you go for now. So.
All right, Chris. Well, we'll talk to you soon.
I'll still be watching on YouTube, but I just can't be live with you forever because I can't get things done at the same time.
I know it, man. All right, man. I love you, brother.
Love you too, Tyler. Thank you so much for all this you do for all these other people.
All right, man. We'll talk to you soon, bro. Talk to you later.
There would be no other way for anybody to find this information if you weren't there every day.
Well, I'm very grateful for your being so kind, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, whatever you're pursuing.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, Tyler.
All right. That was CW. That was Chris Wentz. Folks, we got some things going on here. What I wanted to show you on that chart right there is look at these gaps that are here. Look at this massive gap that's right here from here down to here.
Do you have any goof off?
Yes, it's downstairs on that workbench. It's right there on the end of it. Look at these big gaps right here that we're about to hit and go up through. We're going to plaster that, and we're going to plaster that one too. Folks, this thing's going to jump up in increments if we just all stay behind it and stop selling. If you sell, don't sell all of it. Just do plunkies like I do. Little bits, man. Nip at it, nip at it, nip it, nip it. All right? You're not going to affect the price when they're doing hundreds of thousands every minute on this stock. Oh, my God. Everybody, check it out. I want you to be aware of something. This chart here is showing large, very large gaps from where we are now. And you can already see, look at this trend line where we stopped, we stopped, we stopped, we stopped, we stopped, and this time we popped. We did not get to that line on this last one, okay? This is a strength, a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, a higher low. And all it's going to do is keep going, in my opinion. If everybody can just see this chart and understand what this means too. I'm not done yet. Don't leave yet. I'm not done. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at the institutional ownership now. Ladies and gentlemen, follow the frickin' money. Whoa. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen. Man, oh man, check that out. It is absolutely awesome. Jeepers creepers, look at that institutional. I told you they were coming in. I've been telling everybody these institutions aren't mucking around anymore. They're coming in, baby. All right? That is more than obvious. More than obvious. Record number of institutions is going to be, and the more institutions, the less manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. Now, I want you to be aware of something, folks. I think we're at a real turning point with this stock, okay? And as this one individual mentioned this past weekend, and I want you to know, I went over and listened to this individual, and if you give me a second, I'll show you who he was. And it's worth definitely checking this guy out, okay? Now, he's been picked out by Motley Crue as their soundboard, this guy. And he's on YouTube, and he has a lot of subscribers. I'll admit, he has a lot of subscribers. And this one video that he put out, I thought was phenomenal. And therefore, I want to show you a link to it so that you can all watch this very, very well put together piece, okay? And I mean, it is very well done. He has, this thing's breaking up. Here it is. All right. It is on here on YouTube. I'm going to show you right now. This is the gentleman right here. All right. His name is Parkev. All right. Now, this is what you need to read here. Stock investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. Now, I don't mind if you step away and go over and watch this this video, because I want you to know, folks, that I thought it was phenomenally well done. And as a matter of fact, I can actually show you this, I believe, and I can show you because I want you to see some of the highlights of what he talks about here. And I'm just going to leave it on here for a second. I hope you appreciate that. I'm by no means trying to steal anybody's, and I'm just trying to lead people over to this guy who also is speaking the truth about Sofi, and he's very, very good. I'm now going to show you what he starts talking about, and folks, the thing that was odd is that he wrote another sort of hit article right after this. And I couldn't figure that out. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Whose side are you really on? And so I wrote him about it and say, hey, man, what are you doing here with this article? You just wrote a great article on everything, and now you're contradicting everything. And he actually wrote me back. And he wrote me through YouTube and sent me his phone number. And so I'm talking with this guy. He works for thefool.com. This is him right here, and his name is Parkev, I guess. And he says, look at these numbers I'm going to show you. We grew our member base to 8.1 million, up 44% from the prior year, adding 622,000 new members in the quarter. Folks, do you know what GME would love to have numbers like that, or AMC Theater? If they were up 44% on anything, AMC and GME, these prices that have been running up on these lately, folks, and you can see AMC is now down below us, which makes more sense. But folks, he's talking about here how the price has been under a lot of pressure lately. And he said, and now it's down to $7.50 a share, and it used to trade at high valuations near 20.4 per share. Well, he doesn't really know that it was at 24, 25, 26, 27, and $28 a share. But he's talking about the fact that it's been moving flat and a little bit downward. Despite the improving business performance, SoFi's stock price has not reflected these great improvements. I added the word great. And fundamentals, that's a big consideration. The stock price reached those sky-high valuations in 2021. And what he admits here later is that he doesn't understand why that is. Yep. Before, the company really made strong progress on profitability and demonstrates these types of improvements, but now the company is actually demonstrating excellent growth in profitability. Stock price has been flat. He doesn't understand. It's a strange phenomena, he says. Now, I'm sharing this with you because, folks, I just thought it would be worth it. This is very good, valuable information, and this is stuff I don't cover, so I'm going to share you his angle. So he's probably observing, he's talking about the meme stock frenzy and exploding. Again, GameStop, AMC, and those companies do not have strong profit prospects or any reasonable expectations of improved business performance. Nevertheless, the stock prices are soaring, so you can understand that the market does not always behave rationally. So I'm showing you this because I think it's valuable information, folks. He talks about their business performance. Speaking of the business performance, our plan to sustain reasonable growth and our ability to deliver meaningful value to our shareholders. That's their plan, to sustain reasonable growth and have the ability to deliver meaningful value to their shareholders. And this is very, very interesting here. Net revenue of 151 million in quarter one, up 86% year over year, folks. Again, if GME could have reported those kinds of numbers, or AMC, where would their price be? This stock is so undervalued. Here he talks about the fact that they offer all these other products that they're cross-selling to these people that they get to come in, and they're bringing them in with the $300 cash offer that gets them into the network, and then they start expanding into all these other things, everything in the hand, all in their hand. Yep. And he says they're offering you very important financial products. He says our plan, and I want you to know, he says product you might be, he says this is one thing that leads them to lifetime customers that just keep using and keep getting engaged with SoFi. It's a real marriage that happens here, and these are long-term customers, and everything is so convenient. He says, and if everything is that convenient, it also works so well, you're likely to stay with that product instead of going over to a different provider. So anyway, we achieved a revenue of 150, up 86%. And here it is, demonstrating the strong operating leverage in this segment. We generated growth with only 8% increase in direct attributable expenses year over year. All right. Now here he explains this. This talks about the economies in scale revenue growth is faster than cost, and can explain why SoFi has made such good progress on profitability, and they have been very robust forecasts for profitability over the next several years now. The financial service segment achieved 37 million in contribution profit at a 25% margin compared to a 24 million loss in the same quarter last year. If you're not aware what contribution profit is, it makes that it measures how much a company, how much a segment contributes to the overall profit of the company. So you might think of the company that has these kinds of overhead expenses, things like rent and advertising and taxes and corporate expenses, etc. And then you have the product level margins, right? So those are the total costs, right? Let's say the company has to pay 100 million every month in rent, and they have to pay rent even if the sales are zero. Even if sales are zero, you still got to pay rent. So contribution profit measures just at that product level. This product costs you 1 million, he says, to make, and you sell it for 2 million. Well, then the contribution profit of that product is 1 million. Even though, as he says, I got a commercial coming in here. And folks, I'm only sharing this with you because I find this to be very, very valuable information right here. All right. I hope you can see it all. And I hope it makes sense to you what we're looking at here. Even though the gross profit margin or the profit margin overall might be negative because you've got to take that rent expense and you've got to allocate it to your different products. You've got to say, okay, I got 100 million in rent and I've got all these products. I've got to split that rent among my business. And so the business level profit margins might be different than product level profit margins. But if your product level profit margins are adding a contribution profit at 25%, that's closing the gap to your fixed expenses like rent. And then once you surpass that 100 million in your rent payment, then everything after that really explodes profitability because you've now covered your fixed costs. And then everything after that starts to turn into EXP, expanding profit margin. So contribution profit is an important metric to consider when you're evaluating companies that have large fixed expenses like SoFi does, being a large company that is in its SoFi Money account specifically. It increased 61% to 3.9 million SoFi Money accounts with year-over-year growth of over 90% of their consumer deposits are coming from direct deposit members. Okay, that's great news as well for SoFi stock investors. Direct deposit customers are the most valuable bank customers because your direct deposit bank account, wherever you have your direct deposit going into, is likely going to be your primary bank account. That's likely the bank that you engage with most often because that's where your paycheck is going into. So that's where you're probably going to be paying your bills out of, and that's where you're probably going to be using your debit card to spend if you're spending on a debit card. And if you want to add products, you're probably going to go with that bank where you have had your direct deposit because you're already going to be using that bank so often that if they have another product available for you, you probably stay with that ecosystem because you know you're in that ecosystem anyway, and you know you've got to open that app. You know you got to check and see if your paycheck went in there to see if it was right, make your bill pays, all of that. And so the direct deposit bank is the most valuable bank that a consumer might have, even though consumers sometimes have more than one bank account. The one where they have their direct deposit is going to be the most valuable, and those are the customers that SoFi is going after their promotion, where they give you a very high APY rate for your money, and the $300 sign-up bonus all require that you set up direct deposit. So this is all great news. This growth in customers is likely to lead to better revenue and profitability down the line for SoFi, so long as they can engage these customers and keep them in the SoFi ecosystem, treat them well, and give them good service so they feel no reason to switch and go to another bank. Then SoFi can benefit from these customers for years and years and years, because switching bank accounts is a hassle. It takes time, and typically people don't switch bank accounts unless there's a big reason to do so. And SoFi is one of the reasons people are switching to SoFi, is because of the attractive deposit bonus and the high interest rate on checking accounts and savings accounts that's attracting people over from Bank of America and Chase and Wells Fargo that don't really have those types of deals for their consumer deposits. They don't give interest back on savings, not very high interest anyways. And so this is a very good reason. It's a compelling reason that's bringing people over to SoFi. So that's it, folks. I just want you to know, SoFi did, you know, that over 90% of it, anyway, to make a long story short, that's very, very valuable information. I do believe everything that he shared there makes perfect sense. And one of the things that I didn't read when he said it was his question as to why in the world was SoFi valued so high, and it hadn't done anything yet. It hadn't proven itself. It wasn't proven that they could be successful, and they were at that rate. Why did they get so hammered down? Why are they so low? And he is not paying attention to some of the other things that I'm paying attention to, by the way. And one of those is website traffic. And another great thing about SoFi is during this last month, April, SoFi hit an all-time high website traffic. All-time high. Even higher than they did when they had Taylor Swift doing the concert. That was when they were actually hitting the very highest. But I want you to be aware that, folks, all of this news about Wall Street bets, and apparently I'm all over Wall Street bets. I guess it's partly because I guess the information that I'm providing on this channel is a little bit different from what other people are providing. And maybe that's what it's all about. Now let's get over here and look at some of these other stocks. I did that video for you because I thought it was interesting, and I thought that it was pretty good information. And so now we're going to move this over here, and we're going to pull my channel up. All right. And I want to thank you. We're looking at some other stocks today, too, to be possibly buying into on these lows. And I already suggested one of them just now. And like I said, write these numbers down. You don't have to do it for real. You can just write it down and play along as if you had an account. You don't have to start out with your actual money. Weigh it out. See if it's working for you. The price right now at 722 is fabulous, folks. We're not going to go down below Friday's low. This low is going to be higher and higher and higher each day, slowly as we progress higher. And I believe it's going to be the same thing as what we witnessed last May to May, June 14th. And I have a lot of notes here, folks, that I want to share with you today. And I'm going to find them here in just a second. So you guys just give me a minute here while I dissect this information. And I will, in fact, find the sheet that I want to share all this information with you on, because I have a lot today to go with. And I want to admit something. I'm very optimistic about this stock. I think that it is very, very probable that we could be even, like I said, possibly bought out. And maybe at least partnership with with someone like Apple, okay? And let me see here. And I have so much information day by day by day. I collect pages like this of information that I want to share with you on this channel every single day. Look at this. Look at all the information on this stock in one day, people. It's insane. And I just do it over and over and over. I just keep bringing it and bringing it and bringing it. And here's another day that I had all this information that I gathered in one day. Folks, this is just in one day. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, here's another day. So you're wondering, if you're on this channel, what in the heck are all these people doing here? Well, I'm sitting here day after day after day just providing more and more information about this killer company and why I think now's the time to be buying it. Anthony Noto owns over 7.26 million shares of the company. The CEO of the company owning that many shares, it's just insane. How many companies do you know that a CEO is that dedicated? All right. And I'm going to find this piece of paper here that has all of this on it. And we are going to be watching some other stocks today that we are buying, hopefully at the low. And I want to thank you for being here to watch me work my magic. Hopefully we did already pick some up at the lows. And looking here for the document that I have all my information on today. And it really is amazing how many things there have been in the past to talk about with this stock. It's just insane. And I'm going to stick with it every single day. I'm going to just keep on bringing it, folks. This information about how many institutions are coming in is something that everybody needs to know. Everyone needs to know that institutions are pouring in on this stock right now, more than I've ever seen. And people need to know this technique of the way I'm buying stocks, in case you didn't know it. Here's what I'm doing. I follow the price up as it rises. And you can see sometimes we get to these walls and then they can make me determine where I'm going to put my sell orders in the next time. So this is the way I trade. I do it all on paper as I go along, and I keep track of it so I can see where there's going to be lines of resistance as it goes up. And you can see one of them right there. There's going to be a line of resistance, folks, at 761. And actually the line will be at 763 because it keeps pulling back to that and filling there. It's the lines at 763, folks, and it'll keep pulling back until it breaks beyond that and goes on up, okay? All right, just so you're aware of that. That's my tactic. That's my technique. That's the style. That's how I do it. I put my buy orders in 2 cents below the price as it runs up, and I just keep doing that over and over and over, and that's what I do. Now, if you happen to like dividend stocks, these are some very good dividend stocks right now. I would suggest you take a look into these stocks, and you can see where the prices were 2.5 years ago and where they are now. Okay, this list of dividend stocks came off of Roaring Kitty's back wall. Okay, I watched one of his videos 3 years ago, and I saw these stocks that he had on his list back there, and I wrote them down, and I wrote down where the prices were, and these are where the prices are today. And folks, take a look. PTEN's gone from 3 to 11. This one's gone from 1857 to 53. This one's gone from WTT. This is the guy who was responsible for the GME run and the big run up. Yeah, this one here's gone from 4s to 9s, from $1 and something to 8 to 25.73, and they all paid dividends, people. Whoa, that's a nice list. See, this guy, he knew what he was doing. He wasn't just big on GME. These are other stocks that he invested in, and these are the prices that they are now, from $1.90 to $9.24. Now, the ones with the D beside them are the ones that pay dividends. These over here don't. Some of these don't. And by the way, DSKE, that one already sold at $8.29 a share. That company doesn't exist anymore. They got bought out. So that one's off the list. But anyway, I'm sharing this with you because this is on Keith Gill, Roaring Kitties, all of the stocks that he had 3 years ago, where they were and where they are now, and they all pay, most of them pay dividends. So snap a picture of that. These are some other big dividend stocks down here that are not on his list if you want to get into stocks that pay dividends, okay? So this is my suggestion only. I am not here as a financial advisor. I can just show you the track records of these stocks. These numbers were written down a few weeks ago. Go look where they are now and see if they're still rising, okay? And then make a judgment call. But these are all good dividend-paying stocks that have been making great money for a long time, okay? For at least for Roaring Kitty anyway. So Keith Gill, who just started coming back out of hiding, well, he's not in hiding. He was never in hiding. He just wanted to step away for a while, and I can understand completely why. And I have all the respect in the world for him. I love the guy. I think he's a lot like me. I see myself in Keith Gill, and that's just the way it is. So anyway, I'm trying like heck here to find this one piece of paper with everything's information on it, because I've got a lot today, a lot of information. For those of you that are here and don't know the history of this stock, on May 15th a year ago, the price was $4.45. 29 days later, it was at $10.23. The following day, it was downgraded, 3 downgrades, all raising their target prices, but they made the price fall to $7.71. But 27 days later, it was at $10.13. Then they drove it down again with another downgrade to $8.94. But 3 days later, it was at $11.70. Jeez. Then it went to $7.89 to $9.18. Then it went to $9.18 to the lowest it's been since the $4.45. And this increase was a 44% increase from this number, folks. So just, that's a big number too, 641, just so you know. After that, it went back over 10, 29 days later, back over 10 again. Wow. The same day, they drove it down to 923 for the low, and then 7 days later, 1049. So the manipulation and the 30% average of this run up and down has been pretty cyclical, folks. Pretty cyclical. You can see that, and it's pretty sick. All right, it's pretty sick that this stock has been manipulated so much and in so many ways. So today I've been venturing to find the newest notes that I've taken down, that I took down last night, and as of yet, I've failed to be able to find the notes that I did take down, and that's a little bit of a challenge at times with all of the paperwork that I have here, and I should file away some of these old things, but I like to just keep them all here because there's times I can go back and reference stuff that I put down from before. So I want you to know, folks, we're talking right now about SOFI primarily is the stock that we're talking about. I want to thank you for being here on my channel. I met one of the biggest fans of SoFi stock, but many other stocks that we're looking to get into here, and I haven't even looked at those today while I've been trying to find this new information that I had just recently wrote down. All right, and hopefully we can find it. And it starts off by talking about SoFi anniversary, the price where we were a year ago today at $4.55 in that range, and where we are now. And we've made quite an improvement. I think that it is going to go much higher. And the reason I believe that is because of charts, because of volume, because of history, because of price history. And hold on a second here. Let me get a little bit of my SoFi mug water. But it is puzzling for me. And I'm going to have to ask you to just give me a minute. I'm going to check out in the living room, see if I might have carried that piece of paper out there. Hold on. All right, that was quick, as I promised. Okay, well, I did not find it in there either, so something is going odd amongst us today. But we can talk about, we're going to find this here. I'm just going to, there's so many, again, there is so much here, so much information. Let's go up here and see what everybody's saying. Holy cow, we got another donation from JP Panek. Hit that like button. Thank you very much, JP. Hello, we have been trying to reach you about your car. Yeah, Phoenix Gray, thank you. Lee Armstrong rates, what would you have to happen to push shorters out? You remember me? Yes, Karos, you always ask me, and I never forget. Who bought DSKE? I'm not really sure. I just know that I was told that it was being bought out, and I'm not sure who it was that actually purchased them. I can't answer that. I'm sorry. Cancel that. Let's see here. But I know it was bought. MMIOAX, man, hey, you better be watching AMC at 471 is a good going to the moon. The CAT system starts Friday, and then will help SoFi also. Okay. Thank you for that sharing of that information. He's telling us AMC. Take a look at it, folks. PADDY, easiest way to get into stock trading for someone who's never participated before. Do it on paper first. Do it all on paper. Watch the numbers where I'm telling people to buy, and then where I'm telling to sell. Write it all down. Keep track of it on paper first. Don't come in with real money first. Don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Don't come in with real money. Start out practicing. Practice. Practice is what we want to do. And I want you all to see, just so you can see, this is what we were doing on Friday. We were buying down here at these numbers here just a couple days ago. All right. So we're sitting good here where we are right now. We're doing very well. And just hang in there. It's going to keep doing what it's doing. You're going to keep being able to sell higher here. Don't worry, your day will come. Look at all these institutions piling in from 700 now to 814. Holy cow. And look at the ones that are shorting, just getting out. Short only, just leaving. These are long and short positions, getting out. These are short only, getting out. Longs coming in. That's right, folks. Institutions are coming in like crazy on this stock. And the reason that they are is because they're able to get it so cheap right now compared to when they first bought it. You wonder, what do you mean so cheap compared to when they first bought it? Well, I'll show you right now. Happy to show you. And we've got some other stocks that we are invested in on this channel. Just be aware of that. So here we go, SoFi. All right, this is what I mean by institutional ownership climbing in. Look at these incredible increases lately. This is all through this May, April and May, and then June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Look at April. Wow. Oh my God. And May, they're coming in even more, people. I'm telling you, they are coming in. This is more than obvious. Follow the money. I keep telling everybody, follow the money. Trust that these institutions know what they're doing. They're buying in here because they bought in over here. Look how many institutions were in here when the price was, what was it? What was the price then? You're talking $15 a share when it was in December. Take a look at the chart right here. Look at how many institutions were back in December buying this stock. And the price was where in December? Hold on. December right there. The price was at $15 a share, folks. $15 a share. Am I right? December 2021. What does this chart right here show? December 2021. Look where the price was. Look at them accumulating here while the price was in this range. So, of course, they're going to buy when it's half and start buying back in when the price is half and really start piling in on it now. Of course, they're going to do that. They were buying in on this thing way up here, folks, like mad during this stage. And then they got stifled by all these downgrades by 3 institutions. What a coincidence, the date of all those institutional downgrades. What a coincidence. Oh, there she goes, folks. All right, so here we go. There are 152 people on this channel with me right now. As you can see, the time now is 10:30. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. I would like to ask you to do me a favor here at 10. Let's just do 10:31 and 8 seconds. Hit the like button together, everybody. 10:31 and 8 seconds. Coming up 10 right now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click the like button right there. And let's get it up to about 50 likes on this channel if we can. I'd appreciate that very, very much. Now, I like where SoFi is here. That looks very good. 721 is strong, people. Like it very much. Okay. And I want you to be aware, this is the biggest factor. All of these institutions that are starting to come in now. Folks, I'm telling you, folks, follow the doggone money. Bear cinnamon on SoFi. Price is set to fall to about 6. Thank you, Silver Java. I bet you wish it would. Silver Java here to let you know that he's hoping the price will fall down to where he started shorting it. Yeah. We get a lot of humor here on this channel. We get a lot of good times, a lot of fun, a lot of music played here. Get out the guitar every once in a while and start whipping up some price, right? So I want to thank you all for being here with me. We are talking about some other stocks today too, primarily though SoFi. Dream of stuff, buying more. There you go. 6 trillion sitting on the sidelines currently. Lee Armstrong, they flooded into the stock market again. Yep. Key thing to take away from SoFi stock price company performance: what happens when the rich folks take their money out of the high savings funds because interest rates start to get cut. Yep. Has changed his mind. Lee Armstrong. Parkev was a SoFi bear before they turned profitable also. Yep. Catfish, the new roaring kitty. Catfish Army taking over Wall Street. All right, yeah. The real Brandy Day bought 500 shares of GWAV for the fun of it and see what happens. All right, GWAV, where is it right now? Good. Well, it looks like it took a little double dip. I'm not sure how long ago you bought it, but I think it would be good right here for sure at 1564 GWAV. Let's see, bought 500 shares. All right. Amen 2K. Yep. Milltown Smoke. When does he sells? I sell every day. Catfish, Wall Street Bets, Wall Street Bets, Wall Street Bets. They're chanting your name. Oh my God. He does both. Yes, I'm so confused. Do you buy and sell or just buy? Well, with SoFi, I hold a big core position of 50,000 shares, and I trade normally about 5,000 a day. And, it varies, but it depends on the action, but generally that's what I do. I'm buying at the very lowest prices of the day on SoFi, and then I sell it at the highs almost every day. There are days I don't do that. If it doesn't move enough, then I'm not encouraged to go ahead and do that. But we're here to day trade small portions of our portfolio, not all of it, not even close to all of it. 10% at the most is what I would trade in a day. And I want you to know, to do this, you have to have over $25,000 in your account in total value of the trade stocks and cash. And you have to be careful if you have less than that, because some brokerages only want you to go in 5 times in a week's time over 5 days, I believe it is. So that's why one of the things is we track other stocks, so you can go into other stocks and come out and make money on different ones on different days. So let's just go take a look across the street right here and see what's going on in the other neighborhoods. I do like GWAV right here with it down at that double bottom right there. That looks pretty good. Now, don't dive in and don't use all your money. You wade in, simply wading in. 722 on SoFi right now. And I'm very, very pleased to see this because I am looking at the volume, which is very low. 6 million shares has been traded, and they can't do a dang thing to it. It's not being phased, and so we're good there. Very good. No needs there. Let's take a look at some of these other stocks, though, folks, today. All right, RNAZ. RNAZ, folks, what do you like about that? That we bought that at 88 cents on Friday. 88 cents on Friday. Now, they've driven it back down a little bit, but what a great buy on that, 88 cents. Next, let's take a look at this one. GWAV, whoops, that one we just touched on. Next, SLNA, and there's definitely a double bottom on that, and really a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, a quadrupular bottom on that SLNA, and we're looking for the very bottom on this stock. All right, so this might be a good place. The volume is massive. Let me just refresh this. This might be old information. Hold on here. Let's just make sure we're up to date. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, that might be the very bottom on that. I told you there were certain stocks we're going to be looking for on the bottom today. We wanted to pick them up around 10:30, and the very bottom on that was achieved at 9:52. So between 9:40 and 9:45, But that's one of them, SLNA, that might be one to pop a little bit out of if it goes back up. Be careful. Wade in, wade in. Here's another one, PEGY. Look at it. It has been completely taken down. Nice. Still up green, but there you go. That might be the bottom on it, folks. This is the channel where we search for the bottom. This is where we look for the bottom. And I like this one here. So I'm going to pick up some of this right now. PEGY. And I'm going to write this down. PEGY, buying it. PEGY. Okay. And let me just take a moment here. I appreciate you giving me a moment while I get my tablet over here and load it up. PEGY, I'm coming in right here. And folks, this is so cheap right here. 10 cents a share almost. Regardless, I'm only going to be buying 500 shares. And we are at 1077. Good deal. 1077. All right. All right, let me get this done here. And I appreciate your patience while I put in a buy order here on PEGY. Limit order 1077 was placed, and did it fill? Indeed. All right, cool. And I'm buying here, folks, in case you didn't know. One person came on one day when I was selling and thought I was buying and bought when I was selling at the high. So I got to clarify that. Got to clarify that. Okay. Very good. Okay. We want to make sure we're getting at the lows, folks. So this is a good spot on this one, I think. That's why I'm buying it. This is the stock I'm buying now. PEGY 1077. In for a test of the water. We're nibbling away, just dipping the toe in there, all right? Next, CCLD. How's it doing today? Down a smidge. Let's look at the chart. This is a good time to be buying, folks, around 1030. That looks good. There's the very, very deepest. That might be the bottom. What's the volume like? Moderate on it. It's moderate. You might want to consider a little bit of this CCLD. Man, has it been on a run, folks. Look at the 6-month chart on that thing. Look at that, folks. And we picked that before the pop. CCLD. So that's a very big gainer. You couldn't even lose money on that now at this point with how much we've made on it. All right, next. TCNNF. I sold this stock back a few days back, and when it was in the mid-12s and the upper 12s. Next. BITF. Oh, BITF. Okay. This is a Bitcoin mining company that is using green energy for the most part. They may run into a little bit of a problem with Canada trying to restrict what they can use for the water supplies, but we'll see. I like the fact that they just bought a whole bunch of miners and they're going to be producing as much as CLSK, which is priced at $11 or $12 share right now. MNDY continues to gain. Looks to me like. This is not a cheap person's stock right here, folks, but this is a very good gainer. Next, GME. Is it still down, still dropping? I wonder how many of those people will leave GME and head on over here once the Reddit boys and Wall Street Bets starts talking more about this channel. AMC. Okay, someone told me that they thought this was at the bottom. Then you better get on because she could fly. I believe she could fly. All right. AMC. I'm not proponent of that yet. I did, as you already know, buy at $4.74 a share on this, and I even bought some right at $5. So but I probably should pick up some more right here and just average dollar cost average down. I think I will do that. Let's do that right here. And we're going to buy this here right now. And we're just going to pick up a couple hundred shares of this. And since they are bringing it back right now, you can see the price is actually dropping. It's at $4.58 right now. So I'm going to put in 200 here. And see what we get. And I'm in on that one. $459.97. Okay. So there's where I am now, a little bit lower on AMC. I'm trying to dollar cost average down here a little bit on that one. Okay, let's take a look at some other ones here. I'm in on that one. SOUN, okay, good. Is it right that it's green or is it red? Yep, good. SOUN making a nice little move. And yep, coming off the bottom right now. Maybe even a very good time if it breaks over 513 like it has done now to pick up some here, breaking over 513. That's good to see that. And the volume's good. I like it. SOUN. That's another one. Write down the number, folks, and say, okay, let's just play like we bought 100 of that. All right. And buy some right there, 514 if you can get it. Okay. I think that's a good buy number there, breaking over the 13. Okay. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm looking here on STEM today. Up a little bit. All right. Oh, CELH looks strong again today, going good green. Very nice. CELH making a nice move today. This is the one I told you I was waiting to see if we could see a bowl bottom, the bottom of the bowl. And let's see what it's doing now. Not much movement on this one. Next. DJT. Well, they sure came at that right out of the gate this morning, and it's propelling right on back up now. Oh, man, look at that thing starting to pop. DJT, folks. Looks like she's starting to come unglued for the shorts there, maybe. All right, next. NU today. NU. Watching all these charts. I haven't updated these yet today. This is the first time looking across all of our picks. Good, it's green. PLTR. This is one we've been playing long since the $9 range, $8 and $9. Next. Open. I'm refreshing all these screens as I get to them, folks. Nice. I'll take it. Next, RSI. This looks good, man. Okay. That looks good. Some buys coming in there to push it on up here very recently. You can see on that chart down there. TENX. Nothing. Nothing really going on there. TENX. Oh, change of pace. There you go. TENX. Hey, folks, this stock right here, you need to take a look at it closely. This has got a drug. It's going to be approved by the FDA. It's for people who suffer from heart situations. It's been used over in Europe for 20 to 25 years, and now it's come to the U.S. This company got the patent for it, and now they just recently got the patent. We saw the price jump all the way to $23 where we sold it. Now they're working on level 3, folks, and they have one of the FDA members come into their team to help them go through level 3. And they got Harvard University involved. They've got Mayo Clinic involved. And once these big boys get this done, you're looking at about a year out, folks, for this thing to be at 99 to 108 to higher per share, maybe in the $200, $300 range. Just look at this, folks. Look into it. Levosimendan. This is the drug that they have, and this is the price it's going to go to one of these days. My sell orders are in at $49, at $66, at $77, at $87, at $98. I've got sell orders at $107 because this price has already been $108 on this stock. This thing can leap, folks. It has a very, very low number of shares outstanding. So I would highly suggest at least pick up 50 shares for a day. You sell them all for, as much as 100 a share. And put your sell orders in right away after you buy them so your shares can't be borrowed. Next. AMD is reliable as ever, folks. AMD. Man, if you didn't get that back years ago when it was at $80, man, a shame on you. AST. Whoa, this is one that ASTS, my friend called on Friday and told us to take a look at ASTS, and nice. Double K called that one out. A very nice gain for those of you on this channel. Next, CSWC. Let's take a look at it. And many of these stocks, folks, here on this channel have been recommended by people and told me, take a look at these stocks. They've said, hey, look at these stocks. Look at these stocks. Hey, there you go. Look at that. RCAT making a recovery. RCAT, there you go. Paul, I think it is, that got in on that. All right, let me try and check everybody's comments. I'm just so confused. Do you buy and sell and see? Check out the green bars, Catfish. No one can predict the timing perfect every time. That's right. I came here because Wall Street Bets most talked about YouTube channel last week. Let's see. All right, yeah, it was me, Maurice Martin. Shh, Finn Garmias. If there's any Wall Street Bets here, attack the shorts. 10X moving. I see that Mopar for life. SUSH, Finn Garmias. Yeah, shush. Bounce to 15 soon. That's right, RJ. Dylan Fudley. Have you seen your picture plastered all over Wall Street Bets yesterday? No. What happened to 50M Series 1 come out on common stock on Friday? That came out today, and it was a reduced amount because many of the shares had already been distributed. I just found out on Friday afternoon late that there was about 38 or 37.5 million of those shares had already been distributed out. And they only had 17.5 million left, I believe. And so but still, that's 17.5 million going over to at the closing bell today, folks. 17.5 million at the closing bell today. All right. Oh, hey guys, you need to give me a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All right, hold on a second. They didn't stop yet. They didn't even go to gyms. Yeah, I heard it too. Right here. Yeah, they're right here. How many do you need? Three AAAs. Okay, all right. I'm back in less, but I'm gonna have to catch somebody when they come by here this afternoon. We got somebody coming in. I'm pulling in here in a minute. But holy cow! All right. So we've gone all the way across the board. We've looked at everything that was possible that we might want to buy into. Let's go see how many shares the institutions have to borrow now. They used to have 10 million. These were the good old days for Shorty when they had 10 million at this one brokerage. Number of shares available to borrow. Look how thin they've gotten now. Whoa. Look at this, folks. This looks ugly, ugly. This is scary for the shorts. They are getting slim, folks. How many we got now? May 7th, 800,000 shares left out of 10 million. Wow. What in the world? This is just at this one brokerage, folks. On May 17th, they used to have 10 million over here, and just recently they've run all out of shares to borrow at this place. They virtually run out of shares at this one here. And it happens across the board, folks, not just there. It happens across the board. And there's been times they've run completely out, and they got to get these downgrades here. This one came out a downgrade right in the middle of that, and then there was a downgrade by Morgan Stanley in the middle of that one. When they were completely out of shares left to borrow to short with, they come out with those timely downgrades, people. Very timely, very suspicious downgrades. And I want to bring it back a year ago. This is the most interesting part of all. A year ago, here was the number of shares they had on May the 1st. SoFi triple beat on May the 1st on their earnings call. And look how many shares they borrowed to beat the price down. Look at all the shares they borrowed. And then by May the 4th, they had it all the way down to $4.59 a share from $6.52. And then what happened? They had a David Chiaverini day, and that was right there on May the 15th. Well, on this day, David Chiaverini's downgrade price target to $2.50 made SoFi's price fall 1 year ago, almost to the day, to the lowest it's ever been, $4.55 a share. And on that very day afterwards, the price of SoFi started to rocket because people like me and people like Hurricane Lopez and others pointed out that analyst was a 0-star rated analyst with a horrible, horrible track record. And everyone was saying, oh my God, we got duped. And so the price started buying back in. The price started rising. And folks, during this time, I'm going to show you here one more time, from May the 15th and David debacle day, look how many shares they started buying and borrowing to try to keep the price from running up. But from May the 15th, the price went from $4.55 in just 29 days to $10.23 on this exact day right here on June the 14th, when they only had 350,000 shares left to borrow at this brokerage. What did they do the very next day? What could be done with the price going from $4.55 a share all the way up 125% to $10.23? What could be done to stop this run? And look at the volume that was coming in during that time. I'm going to show you the volume that started pouring in. Look over here. First of all, this is June the 14th we're leading into, and I'm going to get over here. You can't go back to May 15th anymore, but look at the prices that were going higher. $4.99 and then $5.34 and $5.49 and $5.48 and $6.05 and $7.11, $7.60. They just kept rising. And folks, as this was rising and rising, and you can see the date, it got up to June the 14th, hit 1023, Look at the volume that was happening here. It was 23,000, 24, 26, 68, boom, over 100 a couple, then up here in the 80s and 100, and everyone was buying in. And then what happened the next day, June the 15th, when they were completely out of freaking shares left to borrow, had 350,000 left. What happened then? Well, I'll show you right now. 5 analysts came out and downgraded the stock the next day. And it wasn't 5, folks. It says 5. There was actually only 3. There was actually 3. But what a coincidence that the very next day, when the shorts had run completely out of shares to borrow against, and the price had gone madly up 125%, you got these downgrades come out. And here's the most embarrassing part of it all. And it's sad. It really is. SoFi Technology shares plunged, and it dropped because Piper, here it is, folks, adjusted its price to a price target of $8 from $6.50. You see that? $8. That's an upgrade. And down here, Bank of America, down at the bottom, it says, meanwhile, Bank of America Security downgraded the company to neutral with a price target of $10 from $9.50. Again, folks, it's an upgrade. But the absolute BS of all is Oppenheimer didn't even write a number down. They raised their target price so much. I can just hear these phone calls now coming in on the day of the 14th when the shorts were down 125%, and they called up Piper Sandler and said, man, we need some help, man. We shorted this dang stock. We called up this clown called David Chiavrini, and he was an analyst that's got a 0-star rating, and his success on picks is 149 out of 3 something. He's a calamity. But we hired him, and we told him to put out a target price, and we shorted the stock, and now it's gone up 125%. We need your help. And he said, what do you mean, man? We're getting ready to raise the target price on SoFi. And they said, listen, we don't give a damn. Raise the price. We don't care. We're going to call it a downgrade, okay? And then they hung up the phone, and then they call up the next one, Bank of America. Hey, man, we need your help. We shorted SoFi. We thought we had them going to push them into 225 range, 250 a share, and the damn thing's gone to 1023 yesterday. We need an article out tomorrow. Can you break a story that you're downgrading the stock? We've already got Piper Sandler talked into it, and they're sitting there saying, oh, well, shit, we're thinking about raising our target price. We don't want to look like idiots. How can we downgrade it when it's gone up so much? And they said, just downgrade it. Well, you go ahead and raise the target price. We'll call it a downgrade. Let us handle that. Okay. We'll handle it. We got people that'll put a headline up calling them downgrades. I guarantee you. In the meantime, if you go over here, interestingly enough, over to SoFi's institutional ownership, which, by the way, if you look over here, you can see is massively increasing. I want you to be aware of something. If you come down here to institutional ownership, hit Control F on the keyboard and put in Oppenheimer, and oh my gosh, they've disappeared now. See that? Folks, they've gone away. I had them exposed. I showed you they own shares of stock. They've been buying in, all right? Oppenheimer's been buying in, and now they've removed themselves from the list. They were exposed, and now they're not there anymore. Must have sold out from the Oppenheimer and bought in under another entity. But I guarantee you, folks, Oppenheimer at that time that they made that downgrade, they owned shares of stock, and they own it now to the tune of 200,000 shares, I think it is. So they own it. Everyone who's downgraded us owns it. Morgan Stanley, who's downgraded SoFi twice in the past years, has gone from $58 million up to $107 million worth of SoFi now after they've downgraded it. What a convenient thing to do. Downgrade a stock you own a shitload of shares in, then buy it when the price drops, and then have double as many as you had before. And I'm here to expose all this, folks, and I think that the retailers will one day hopefully be frustrated enough about this manipulation to stand up and just say, I'm just going to hold on to these shares until they're $25 or $30. And I think they will. I think the change is coming. I think we got Wall Street talking about this channel. We got the Wall Street boys coming over, Reddit. Hopefully we'll come to the same determination and ask themselves this. Why in the world are you wanting to back and file in behind GME and AMC when those companies have not done anything in the way of production, growth, expansion, products that SoFi has done? They don't even come close to the number of things SoFi's done lately and the gains that this company has made. I showed some people earlier. It's pretty amazing if you look at all of the things this company has done over the last year. I mean, it really is. It truly is amazing to look at all the things that they've done. And I want you to know that they've reached some real, every one of these things has been targets they've had, and they have reached those goals, every one of them. And why are their valuations now in the eights when just a year and a half ago, they were up at $24. Who was it that decided that the price of SoFi's shares wasn't worth $24? I want to tell you right now, I believe it was the institutions that have been taking this price down, and I think it's all turning around now. I think they're coming in, and I think they're going to run it up, okay? Because when you get institutions coming in like I've shown lately, and there are many institutions coming in, but this GameStop frenzy, why they've been expanding, why they've been growing recently, folks, that's not solid growth. That company doesn't have solid growth like SoFi does. Don't put your money in there. Don't put it into that. That's like throwing the dice, folks. You might as well throw the dice. With SoFi, you're not throwing the dice. You're looking at charts, and you're looking at the institutions coming in. Well, you are if you're smart anyway. That's what you're looking at. You're not just throwing your money out there like you would be onto a crap table with GME or AMC. With SoFi, they've got true fundamentals. They've got everything that they've said they're going to achieve. They've been achieving. You got to stay focused on the goal, and they have. All right. They said here recently that they were going to focus. Oh, God, I got it. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Well, every once in a while, we got to step away and take care of business. And I just don't know what I just did with my glasses I walked off with. I'm going to have to go get those too. You guys just hang loose here a minute. Yeah, these will work, I guess. Nah, these are horrible. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Why would I carry my glasses out here? Set them down. Okay. We back into the tank. So welcome. What happened to... Okay. Dylan Fudley, all over. JP Panek, again, I've gotten finally caught up to where we were before. There's the SoFi U-turn. Okay, Killaporte. Okay, very cool. All right, so we're catching up with everybody. Look at all these. Oh, my God. Hit the like button. Usually puts his BRB sign up. Yep, mechanics. Here, better late than never. Yep. Touche. No, he's waiting for someone. Yep, then Cat's in trouble. I'm not in trouble. Is he in trouble? I'm in no trouble. I'm in good standings. Almond King, $25 now, holding still at least 45. All right, Dino. Tamer 23, I got you. Or Dino Tamer 23, I got you. Happy birthday to you, Almond King. Whoever birthday Anna be. It's my birthday. Will you please sing happy birthday? Sure. Why not? All right. Everybody, join in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ann. Happy birthday to you. All right, here you go. A personalized happy birthday song to you with guitar accompaniment. Hello, Alma King. Welcome to the channel. AMC 482. I believe you better try again. Yep, do the things. All right, hold on here. Hold on. We got some people suggesting some other stocks. We got to write them down on here. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here for our shenanigans. SoFi, folks, they grew their money accounts up 61% year over year. They have just been doing phenomenal, folks. SoFi has just been crushing it. Yep, their net revenue, folks, up 86%. Can you imagine what GME or AMC would be able to say their price might be if they had that kind of growth that SoFi does? Financial services segment has achieved 37 million in contribution profit, all right, at a 25% margin compared to a $24 million loss a year ago quarter. I mean, this company is just executing. And the ones they're executing right now are the shorts. Like I said with my thumbnail, the shorts are in trouble, folks. The sharks, the SoFi shark. I've been calling them the SoFi porpoise lately, but they're not. They're actually the SoFi short, the sharks. And let's see here. I am going to be finding this piece of paper that I wrote a lot of literature, a lot of information on yesterday. We have passed the David Chiaverini happy anniversary, but today is an anniversary day for me on this channel. It was 1 year ago yesterday that I started talking about SoFi. 1 year ago. So this is, in fact, a big celebratory time. I want to show you, some people asked me about TCNNF. I did sell TCNNF at $12.88 and $13.44 per share. $12.88 and $13.44. And now it's back down, so it's a good sell there. And maybe even a good place to buy back in today. I've always been showing people on this channel the big gains that can be made on this stock, day trading it. And let me find here. And recently, 48 institutions have been adding to their positions in 1 day, just so you're aware of that. And then on May the 15th, folks, 120 institutions added to their portfolios on May the 15th. Why would 120 institutions add to their portfolios in SoFi? Okay, I'm wondering that. I'm curious about that. Why do you think that is? I say follow the money, people. That's what I say. Follow the doggone money. It's there. You can follow the path. You can see where it's been. You can see where it's going. You can see the amazing amount of volume. Now, I want you to see there's going to be some resistance on SoFi, and it's going to be at this number here, okay, when it's rising, okay? So one day when I was buying it, the price got all the way up to 788 twice and went back here a bunch of times. So at 786, look, it went to 784. At 785, it dropped back to 783. At 784, it dropped back to 782. So this was the biggest point. 784, there's going to be resistance, folks. All right. When it was rising before, and when it finally broke over that, it went on up. It kept going up into the eights and I sold it at 866 2 days later in the pre-market. 865 to be exact. But anyway, this is where the wall is going to be right here. There's going to be one there. And I'm just showing you that. This is the history of some trading I've done in the past. And I like to point out where the walls are, okay? Where the walls of resistance may be. And that's the good way to be able to tell where those walls of resistance are. And they're there for a reason. And there's somebody that shorted it there at one time or another. That's why those walls occur. And you can see another one right here, folks, that they created at 761. When the price was rising, they created a major wall at 763. It dropped back to 761 from 763. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Okay. And then it went on up. Okay. But before it broke that, they tried to stop it there. Okay. So chances are in the future, those might be some numbers where you might want to look to do a little bit of selling a few shares is all I'm commenting on. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. Good morning, Rogue Senior. I appreciate you being here. Paul, look at RONN. Okay. Look at RONN. RONN. Add another one to the list. Oh, my God, Tyler. If it's blasted off, I'm not going to want to buy it, but I will look to buy it tomorrow morning when they pull it down. I can assure you that. Yeah, see, this is one that you want to stay away from big time, but look for a buy-in tomorrow morning at 9:40, 9:45. That's what you do, RONN. And this one's going to jump over to my list of ones to pick up tomorrow morning when they shake out the tree. So thank you for telling me about this. I would never touch a stock up this much. No way. Been around too long to fall for stuff like this. And I wait for the bloodbath in the morning, and then I'll pick it up at 9:45, 10:30, somewhere around that time. But thank you for bringing that one to my attention. You can see right now, RNAZ has gone red. RNAZ has gone red down to the very bottom. Watch it close. We're still not going in on this one, folks. It's 11:13 in the morning, though. It's 11:13 with the price at 113. Huh. All right. Well, my saying is pick some up just for the hell of it. Get 20 shares. Get 30. All right. That's what I say, just for the hell of it. At that coincidental price and at this coincidental time, I would say, yeah, it looks like MM 101 right there, all over this. MM 101, Market Maker 101. It's got their signature all over it. 113 at 11:13. Next. Wow, look at this SLNA, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. What happened? Something's happened. It broke loose. I told you, we just looked at this 30 minutes ago, and I said I thought it might be at the bottom. SLNA. Whoa. What happened there? What's going on with my PEGY purchase, too? What did I do there? Oh, nice. You guys know I just bought this at 1077. You just watched it happen, or at least you hopefully wrote it down, and maybe you picked up some, too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's a nice one right there. Good job, everybody. Hope you picked some of that up just then when I pointed it out to you at the bottom. That was literally 20 minutes ago, folks. Golly. Sweet. Nice. You can see right there, buying right there, buy 500 at 1077. Cha-ching. Easy money, folks. Easy money. Nice. Next. Oh, my God. Look at this CCLD. Man, looking good again today. CCLD. We're looking at a lot of stocks here, folks. TCNNF, it just hovers there at 12. BITF, green again today. Good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Next, MNDY, staying green. Next, GameStop, red, and being beaten step by step down. Stay away from this. I've told everyone, don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. AMC, all right, I see where you are. I like that, though. They're stepping this back each time the same amount. It would be a good spot right here, I think, to get a little bit of this, 459. SOUN, it's starting to climb, folks. Very nice, up 14 cents now, and I like the fact it just broke up over 13. Is at 15 and 16. I like it. SOUN, I like it. STEM looks good today again. And it looks like it's getting ready to maybe make a move right there. STEM looks good. CELH looks good today. CELH, everyone. Nice. BOWL. TRUMP, sub DJT stock. This is the Trump stock. Yep, new looking good. Continuing to slowly climb like a snail. Nice. PLTR, holding its tread in its water. No big deal there at all. OPEN, very good, looking good. RSI on the fly. Nice RSI, time to buy. TENX, good, very good. Congratulations, all you TENX owners. AMD, still as steady as rain, man. Nice. ASTS, still holding up a nice gain today. Very nice. CSWC, well, she's gone green. All right. Next, RCAT, climbing and continuing to escalate right on up. Very good. I'm glad for one of our members here who owns this, I know, and still holding on to it. And I look back at my portfolio, and I'm still sitting on 600 shares of this at 145, 146, and 147. And so I didn't sell it all. I thought I had, but I got some. So I'm in the tank with you there on that one. But we'll pull back up. She's looking good. She's starting to climb. She's starting to climb, everybody. Just give me a minute here. Yep, just give me a moment here, folks. I appreciate it. All right. So we've gone across every one I think we've got here at the top of our page now, and that is good. We've looked at everything that we've got, and all of them look green, and I like Sofi here. I'm telling you, folks, I still really, really like what I'm seeing here. And the main thing is we are holding up strong with our lows getting higher every day, okay? Our lows are getting higher every day, and that is what we could expect to hopefully see, just like we did last year. Yep. June the 15th, downgrades. All right, we're getting up here. I want to look at this. Okay. So the low on, yep, look at here, folks. The low on Wednesday, or I guess would have been, we got to refresh this page. The low on Thursday was a 711. The low on Friday was 712. The low today, 717. Pretty much tells you all you need to know, people. There is just more and more support for this stock at a higher low every single time. More and more at a higher low every time. That's all you should be concerned about, folks. Yep. All right. For those of you who do not know, you're here with Catfish Tyler, and I am looking over my notes right here, and I am looking for, in particular, a sheet that I wrote down all of our information on for today's broadcast. And I have a lot of information that I had in my hand this morning earlier on one of these pages, and I guess I'm going to have to stop being so resourceful and using pages over and over again, because when I do that, I lose information, which I don't want to do. And right now I have, for the likes of me, not been able to find where my latest information was because of me using this stuff over and over and over. But I do keep doing it, and therefore that I am at sometimes a loss for the information I want to share with you, and I want to keep track of this though, very, very much so. And we've done some really good numbers on some of these stocks here recently, folks. I'm looking at JAGX and some of these other runners that we've had just great, great profits on. And hopefully I can find here eventually the document I am looking for with all of today's pertinent information that I wanted to share with you, including SoFi's website traffic. SoFi's website traffic has now gone to the highest level it's ever been in the last month of April. SoFi website traffic has reached an all-time high, even more than when Taylor Swift was performing at the stadium there in LA. All right. So just so you're aware of that, I'm making sure you are aware of that SoFi has really started to surge in even website traffic, not just their price per share. And so that's another thing to keep in mind. And we're going to hopefully find this piece of paper that I've so been looking for. And I still can't seem to find it yet. But holy smokes, everybody. All of these stocks on this channel today that we are looking at, every one of them is green, almost every single one of them. So if you're not making money then, and you're on this channel, there's something that you're missing. I don't know what you're not doing with me, but here it is. I found the piece of paper that I've been looking for. Congratulations to one and all, because you're going to get some more education about SoFi right now. So SoFi on Friday. Now some are attributing this to me. They're telling me my channel's blowing up on Wall Street Bets. They're telling me that my picture and my image is all over Wall Street Bets. I heard that even again this morning. Someone said, "Man, you're all over Wall Street Bets." And might be because of this that SoFi has risen on the most talked about stocks on Wall Street Bets. SoFi has now jumped from number 73 midweek last week to on Friday number 5. SoFi has jumped up 5,625% on that's the gain, and they went past GameStop even as most talked about stock on Wall Street Bets. Now, what could that mean if these Wall Street Bets guys start communicating amongst themselves that this is the time to get in on SoFi? Well, folks, I think you already know this price could explode, and I hope you already have your sell orders in place in case they do. Now, I do not know for sure. I cannot guarantee anything, but I know that these Wall Street Bets guys have a lot of pull and a lot of capability to move the numbers very quickly on a stock when they decide to. And if SoFi has jumped to the number 5 spot, and part of that is because of my channel, good. I'm glad, because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to convince everyone that this stock is going to continue to escalate and rise and go higher and higher and higher and higher. All right. So I am convinced that we, the retailers, are strong enough and have been since the price was at $4.55 to keep standing up for this stock every time they tried to drive it down. And it's we, the retailers, in a whole that can push this stock to whatever number we want it to go to, and all the institutions that just acquired those convertible notes, because they're highly incentivized to get this price right now to $12.29 a share. And once SoFi is at $12.29 a share, which I believe is very, very quick in our future, look at it right now rising this afternoon. Look at it starting to defy gravity. SoFi. SoFi and Catfish tie. It's going to be a so fry. And there's ones that are going to get short. The shorts are the ones going to be in the fryer, everybody. Now, listen, you guys have all heard about me showing you this chart pattern of what I call the short eating porpoise. But today you can see I decided to change it to the short eating shark. And what we're going to show you right now on this chart is a short eating shark. Let's show you what a short eating shark looks like. And I'm going to picture it for you all. Just hold on here. Here is a short eating shark. We're going to the 5-day. Oh, let's go to the 1 day. And let me just transfer this for a second, folks. Hold on. All right. So what I like to see here is I want to see right now this blue line stay below this yellow line with this, both of them gradually growing, and that is the body of the shark. And then suddenly you're going to see this blue line mouth begin to open, okay? So I think right now we actually have a short eating shark forming. Look at the 10-day moving average line moving up here. Look at the 50-day that's here and the 45-day that's here. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in recently over the last 5 minutes. Green, 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 green. And look at that 10-day moving average. And look at it as it broke away here, plateaued out, and then broke away there as it came across the 45 and 50. You know why? Institutions can see this. They can see this happening. The big fish are watching, folks. They're watching Sofi now. They're watching it. They're looking at that chart just like we are. I guarantee you they are. And if you're a day trader, you're looking over here at this number right here. Right here is where you want to be. Day trading. Forget about this, what you see over here. This means nothing. That is nothing to a day trader. This is where it all is right here. 076 down, 082, and I'm watching this repeatedly, folks. Catfish Tyler here to tell you. Now, that's a good move, see? Now we're down to 072, so I'm watching this, and I want to see if we will soon be below the 072. Now we're talking, oh yeah, that looks very good right there, folks. I like that, and that's the highest they've been able to get it to is 082 that they keep striking and throwing in there once in a while. So I'm looking at this, and these are the numbers I'm paying attention to, and I want to see this back now going to the 6.6 again or 6.8 that we just saw. Let's see if it happens. There it is. Very nice. This looks good, folks. This looks good. I like that. Last time at the 8.2, they're throwing it at it again. Notice it's not rising above that number. And there's the 69 again. This is the computer trading, okay? This is the algorithm trading right here. And what we want to see is this number change to a 6.4 right now or a 6.1. I like, oh, that's good. See, no more 8.2 there. That's no more 8.2. We're just, oh, that's good. And this is where I'm looking. Up, one last chance at the 8.2, folks. That's it. That's the best you're going to get, you shorters. That's your best deal right now. She's going to run, folks. I'm watching this number here. I want to see the next number be at 6.4, and I'm going to be happy to see that, or 6.1. And then I'll know it's time to pick up some more, because then I'll know that they're coming into and watching this. There's the last at 8.2. We just saw an 80, which we hadn't seen before. So that's an indicator they're trying to come at it. But, oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Breakout right here. This is what we want to see right now. We want to see this number change. There's that one last 8.2 there. Let's see it say goodbye to that and close the door on that. That's a good number there. We're looking for downside pressure, and it is coming here. You can definitely see this 069 keeps showing its head, and we want to see it break below that. We want to see that number there, never again. We want to see that number disappear, and then we'll know for sure. And I like how it's swinging from that straight to the 69 now, toggling big-time gap in between. You see that? And this is what I'm looking at right here, folks. This is my eyes are focused on that. Now, That's just temporarily, just to get an idea of the trend right now. I'm looking there at that, not over at the actual price, okay? I'm trying to pick up a trend here, and that's what I'm looking for on when I'm doing this. All right, and there we go. Now we're going to see this thing tumble on down. Come on. Keep falling right there. We want to see this number continue to descend because that means our losses then continue to descend today. We're going to be climbing, folks. But boy, are they being stubborn right there. You can see over and over and over. All right. Now, here's what I want to share with you, folks. I've got a lot of information here. As I just got through saying, I don't know whether it's because of me directly, but a lot of people said I've been all over right now on Wall Street bets. I want you to know that right now, the first thing I want to share with you to do is that I am not a financial advisor and I make no guarantees, okay? The second thing that I want you to know is that I've been trading for about 25 years and I've been keeping track of things like this stock every single day. Every day, I've got information to share with you on this channel about this stock because no one does as much digging as I do or spends as much time convinced that this stock and trying to convince others that this is the time to buy this stock. So what I have here on this piece of paper today is to let you know that GME was just passed. That's now has shot up to number 5 as most talked about stocks on Wall Street bets. And I think it has something to do with this channel right here. I sure like to think so. Almond King, hi. Corrupt corporate world. Yep. Keth yes. MMLOX, AMC at 482. Thank you. Warrants are like options. Yes, I believe you. Yes, do the thug shake. Good morning, Rogue Senior. Good morning, Paul. Look at RONN. I did not a lurker anymore. Hello, Catfish. Just wanted to drop in and say hi, not a lurker. Welcome to the channel. I have only 4,100, so if I am the savings, can't go wrong. Waiting for a nice dip, if at all. There you go, JP Panek. Wow, up 11 cents on PEGY. Yeah, baby. Bitcoin's a good trade right now. I think so, too. Let's see, Apple buyout SoFi. Yes, Jeep Picker. I set up my 4515 SoFi to sell order for $39.99 until canceled. Perfect, JP Picker. Jeep Picker, nice. JP Picker. God bless you. Thank you, Mark. Please get to 5, LOL. We're big time now, LOL. Gear Spot. How funny. I see people over the weekend that SoFi can go down 5 plus. Some of them said SoFi is a meme stock. No. Good morning, Catfish. Jeep Picker. Welcome. D Rice. Good morning. Ace up 881, $40,000. Nice. Ace up 88. One quick question. If you have $40 to invest, where would you put it today? Some of these stocks I've been saying. I've been showing you some of these where I've been buying on the lows. These cheap little penny stocks. I've been buying them on the lows. I already told you where, and you saw me buy them. So you can just follow suit if you want. I think they're at their lows, and that's why I've been buying them. Silver. I like silver. Yep. San Pedro 92. I think silver is good. Go into silver, get more. Good morning, Michael Wellner. Good morning, welcome. Hello, we have been trying to reach you. All right, here we go. Rates. What would you have to happen to push shorters out? You remember me? Yes. Okay, I got everybody's comments read all the way back. I finally did that, and now to the bottom. Rhythm Rabbit. Someone pitched me the idea to YouTube. Oh, well. Someone pitched the idea to YouTube. Okay, wait a minute. I wish they had a way where the community could also speak, kind of like podcasts. Of course, we all would not be able to talk to at once, but take a ticket in line if you catch what I mean. Yes, Rhythm Rabbit. And fortunately, everybody can see what's being said here about this stock on the chat. You can at least scroll up and read what everyone's saying. It's crazy to me how they can keep the price of this stock down in the 7s. I agree, Big Jeboogie, but I do not believe they will. I don't believe they will for much longer. Peggy just had a PEGY just hit 18%. Sweet. You guys saw me buy that? Oh my God, look at that freaking thing, up 24%, and it just pulled back. It was all the way up to 1449. Wow. Nice. PEGY. Holy smokes, everybody. You just saw me buy that stock. at the low. And I told you it looked prime. It looked like it was ready to run. Yeah, good job, everybody. Good job indeed. P-E-G-Y. Oh, nice. Uh-huh. P-E-G-Y. It's a good day in the neighborhood, don't you think? It's a good day in the neighborhood. P-E-G-Y. Those of you, that would be one of the stocks that you could have considered getting with me just a little bit ago. P-E-G-Y. Or R-C-A-T. S-O-U-N would be another one. Any of those stocks. Looking good. Looking good. There we go. So everybody that's on this channel with me right now, you're here with Catfish Tyler. I have been trading for, about 25 years. I happened to get lucky and win a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune years back, and I've been trading ever since. You can check all that out if you want to. Go over and Google search Wheel of Fortune, put Tyler Amy Joy, and there's one on there, a full video from a channel called, what was it? Daily Motion. You'll see the video of Vanna White standing there with a couple bags of money, and I'm on there. If you care to, I don't care. I'm also a musician. I'm played all over the world. My music is online. You can check it out by going to my name, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, and I have a lot of music out there in the world circulating, okay? And you can go to YouTube and you can watch these songs with videos. Just go to my playlist. Just so you know, if you click on my playlist, sometimes it says this isn't available right now, but if you just wait a few seconds, it'll come up. All right, I have to pass that on to you. So if you like original music, then come on over, because I think you'll really enjoy listening to my songs. If you're on the highway and traveling down the road someday, come on over and listen to me on the music channels. I'm on all of them. Doesn't matter which one you got. Google Play, Apple Music, iCloud, you name it, Spotify. Subscribe, please. Give a listen and help me grow this channel even more and make a little bit of money at the same time. That's the intention, what we're looking for. And so for those of you that have been here with me today, we are buying some certain stocks that we've decided to nibble at. We are not diving into anything, as we never do dive into anything. We nibble on stocks when they get near the bottom, and we see how they turn out afterwards. And we're looking pretty good right here, right now. We've done good on the buys that we bought this morning. Those of you who have bought with me, congratulations if you did indeed pick some up at the lows today. And that's the objective of this channel, pick up at the lows every single day. All right. Now, what other news have we got for you about Sofi today? Well, there's certainly plenty of it happening. And by the way, we bought PEGY at 1077. It's now at 01344. Oh my gosh, folks. And AMC picked up some at 460.99. I decided to average down a little because I was buying at 471.73, 472. And so I got a little bit more AMC and a little bit lower today. And so hopefully you might have picked up a little bit of that with me. And we're just kind of nibbling at these things today, folks. We're not really going in too heavy on them. And I suggest you just kind of follow along on a piece of paper. That way you don't have to venture any of your money out there. But take a look at this PEGY after we just bought it. Jeez, oh Pete's, did we pick the bottom on that? Yes, everybody. Yes, we did. We got it at the bottom. We're buying at the bottom. We sell at the highs, folks. She may continue to even rise higher. So I'm just going to sit on this one. We done good. We did good, folks. We did very, very good. Congratulations to you all. I want to thank you for being here with me. Those of you who have been here for a long time, I appreciate your patience while I go over a lot of these numbers. I know a lot of the same stuff over and over, but for all the new people that are here, it's important for them to understand sometimes some of the history around that surrounds the stock and the way that it's been traded and what's been happening with the share price. So we're looking at SoFi primarily, but we also are looking at many other stocks that we buy at the low and sell at the high. And I'm looking here to this page right now, the summary page. Just give me a second here. Give me a moment. Yeah. Yes, indeed. And interestingly enough, I'm definitely going to get this one piece of paper for all of today's notes. I'm going to get it separated from everything else that's here, so I don't ever throw it in this pile again and make this same mistake that I've done now 3 times, okay? And I want to find this document because there's so much information on it that I definitely want to find it and share it with you. And so just give me a second. All right. But we're going to find it, folks. Just have faith. 48 institutions. Yes, more and more institutions have been piling in on this stock. This is one of the main things I've been trying to tell everybody as of late. Institutional ownership has soared out of control. All right. Keep coming in, institutions. That's all we care about. That's all we care about right now. And we are going to be discussing here in a second this piece of paper that I've got so much information on. And hopefully you'll appreciate the time that I put into gathering this information that I wrote down here recently. And it's a whole page of information that's here about this stock. And it's probably on the very last page as I go through this information that I'm looking for. And it's interesting that you guys have been here with me through the day now, and I'm going to stop this method here. I'm going to certainly be able to find this one sheet that I have all the information on. And it is very, very much worth you paying attention to once I find it. And I have gone over part of it. I've gone about halfway down the page so far. And now I'm just trying to find the rest of the page. And hopefully we will find it here in just a second. So I appreciate it as you bear with me through this time of searching. But unfortunately here, I have so much documentation that it just is insane. And that's because, here it is. We got it at the very bottom. So folks, the biggest news today is that SoFi has become one of the most talked about stocks that there is on Wall Street Bets. Now, many people have said it's because I'm starting to get some exposure there on Wall Street Bets. I guess there's been a lot of people who've been talking about me lately, and it might be the reason that we're seeing so many people coming into the channel today. And I want to thank all the new people that are here making comments and so forth. But SoFi has gone from number 73 last week on Wednesday to number 6, and now past GME to the number 5 most talked about stock on Wall Street Bets. Now, have I had a part to do with that? Maybe. I don't know. They're apparently all talking about Catfish on Wall Street Bets right now. A lot of people have been telling me that my image is all over Wall Street Bets and people are talking about me. I haven't found anything myself about myself, but others have certainly been telling me that apparently I'm having some swing on Wall Street Bets, and that's good. That's what this channel is all about. Let's spread the news. Let's get those guys to come on in here on SoFi. Let's get them to take a better look. Let's get them to understand what's happening here. Let's show them these incredible numbers of what's been going on lately. That we need to get their attention. We need to get their attention, folks. We need to be the ones that are showing everybody on Wall Street Bets this information right here that I'm going to show you right now. Just hold on a second. Let me scan this back a little bit. All right. This is what you Wall Street Bet folks need to sink in. On May the 15th, this price was at $4.45 just a year ago. Then 29 days later, it went to $10.23. Then 9 days later, $7.71. 27 days later, $10.13. 9 days later, 894. 3 days later, 1170. 19 days later, 789. 27 days later, 918. 66 days, 641. 29 days, back over 10. Same day, 923, and 7 days later, back over 10. Folks, five times. This price has been in the sevens and shot over 10 or 11. You guys, Wall Street bets, boys and girls, come on in. The water's fine. Buy this thing at 7. Buy it at 7. Yep. So Catfish Tyler tells you all these numbers right here that I'm showing you. Sofi has jumped from number 73 to number 6 and now number 5. I talked to you about short eating porpoises the other day on the charts, and we got a short eating shark instead. I show you on my thumbnail. Turn off your stock lending if you've got that on your account. Make sure that they cannot borrow your Sofi shares or any of the stocks and any that you hold. Turn off stock lending, okay? Please. Sofi's increase, 5,625% jump on Wall Street bets for most talked about stock. From number 73 to number 6 is a 5,625% jump in one day on Friday. Folks, Sofi beats earnings, raises guidance, quarter 124, personal loan origins, 3.6 billion, up 14 billion. You get that? Yes. Sofi was $28 when it didn't have all the stuff it's got going on now, folks. Between $24 and $28 when it wasn't near the company that it is now. This thing is so undervalued. Second consecutive quarter with profits. I mean, I'm telling you, folks, net GAAP guidance to, there it is, 70 million. Their net GAAP guidance has raised to 70 million. Folks, GME, 49%. That's it. Cost to borrow, GME's at 49%. Sofi at 0.5. One of these days, people, these Wall Street bets boys climb in, and this number is going to jump up on this cost to borrow, and then we will see the short squeeze, the mega squeeze. This Galileo and Technisys, folks, many, all right, there are many other banks right now that are coming into this companies and say, please request for proposal. We'd like to know what you can do for our company. There are many large banks. If you listen to the interview recently about a month and a half ago with Anthony Noto by Kathy Wood and by Elon Musk, all three of them together talking, he said, we have many large banks with requests for proposal on the table right now. He didn't disclose any names, but folks, that's all going to come to the bottom line. The tech side, folks, is just increasing like crazy. All right. Just be aware of it. Be aware of all of this, folks. Be aware that quarter 1 of 2024, their financial segment made $150 million. Their tech sector platform was up 21%, folks. All right? This company is growing in every aspect. This 150 million right here is an 86% up from quarter 1 of 2023, folks. Golly, Sofi is going to be the AWS. The access AM, this would be the Amazon of fintech banks, folks. This is going to be the Amazon of web service fintech banks. I truly believe that. 3 to 5 years, they have strong growth driven by higher interest rates. See people talk about interest rates hurting them. They're in the bank business. They loan out money. They charge interest people. Higher rates, higher profits. Come on. Member growth and deposits all up 16% year over year, folks. BAAS, this is banking as a service, has driven up 16%. Wall Street bets, number 4 stock talked about. Now I guess they've gone to number 4. I saw number 5 recently. 5,265% increase. Man, they're going, folks. If it has something to do with Catfish, that means, in my words, we're going catalytic. Okay? You like that term? Catalytic, everybody. That's what's happening here. That's what we're going to make happen. This website traffic over the last month on Sofi, the highest it's ever been. A record all-time high in website traffic at Sofi's website. I finally found my way through that sheet of paper with all that wonderful information for each and every one of you. Sofi achieves a net revenue of up 86% year over year. And there's more to this, folks. There's a very large story here. And I want to share with you a video that's on YouTube that came out over the past week by this gentleman right here. So just give me a second and I'm going to show it to you. And it's right here. All right. And it says, SoFi stock investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. All right. SoFi stock analysis by this gentleman right here. Now, don't be confused because he's a little confusing because his last article that was, and by the way, he's being pitched here by this channel right here. And this is him right here, SoFi stock investors, and it says 8 million reasons to cheer. This is the individual, and I suggest you click on this and watch this video because, folks, this guy does know the fundamentals, and I like for people to be able to see not only Catfish Tyler's information that helps you decide whether or not you should be investing in SoFi or any other stock for that matter. I want you to be able to use other people's information. And this gentleman here has a very good way of putting the picture together so that you can understand the financial growth of this company, SoFi. Now, there's another article that is available that is just a fantastic article that goes even more in depth than this gentleman does, and I have it saved in my bookmarks, and it's right here. Hold on a second, I'll show it to you. And this one is, let me find this. Here it is. We're going to point this out to you right here. It is called SoFi, the Bank of the Future. This was written by a gentleman by the name of James Ford. James Ford. And folks, when you get down to this guy's breaking it down, oh my God, folks, does he do one incredibly fabulous job with this. Okay, and now I can't unlock this premium, and I don't want to, so how do I get this thing off my screen? Just get it, just go away. Go away. I'm going to try and refresh this, and I'm going to try and get way down to the bottom, and you can see how this company is stolen from all the other banks. Hopefully it's right here. Gosh dang it. Maybe I can get it here, and it'll be above. You can see this. This is so impressive what they've done here. And every one of these, look at this chart. Look at the growth of this company, folks. I mean, they just went profitable. That's what this is, profitability. But we're going to move over here. And I want you to see this. Just look at every category that they're in, lending and financial services. Just look at this company spiraling upwards, every single chart. And here is the pièce de résistance, okay? Percentage of new checking accounts opened by type of institution. And check this out. These are your mega banks over here. Look at mega banks dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. You see that? This is regional banks right here. Dropping, 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 dropping. All right? This is your community banks. They're scraping the barrel. They're making a little bit of growth. They've actually gone up from 5 to 6% here. This is, you can see right there. And then over here, you've got credit unions, and they also have now faltered. But look over here at this one, digital bank and fintech. Yowza. Do you see what's going on here, people? It's a digital world. Oh, we are living in a digital world. We are living in a digital world. Yeah, baby. That's right. Right? You can see that. Ooh, man, oh man, look at that. The cool part about this is that, yeah, they're trying to keep me from showing you this by this big ad in the middle. But folks, there is so much here. There is just so much. Their forecast and their valuation. We expect to deliver 1.95 to 2.02. Well, they beat that. And 268 to 288 million. Well, they beat that with a 30% incremental EBITDA margin. They beat that. Folks, they're beating all of this. Their guidance for 2023 was good, and they beat it. Moving forward, the company has guided towards 30% revenue growth in 2023 and a 14% adjusted EBITDA margin, showing a continued increase in profitability. It's all right there, folks. And these numbers don't lie to you. Look at every one of these lending products, a 24% year-over-year growth. Financial service, a 51% year-over-year growth, folks. The word Sofi means growth, okay? That's what it's at. Members added 433,000. You kidding? They just had 800,000 come in. Total 5.7 million, up 46% year-over-year. Oh my God. And this was a year ago, folks. They're just climbing quarter. Look at this guidance revenue coming forward in 21, 22, 24, quarter one, 22, quarter one, 23, quarter one, 24, growing. Added 660,000 new products in quarter one, bringing the total to 8.6 million, a 46% year-over-year growth. Do you see any single chart where things are dropping? Anything here? Financial services, productivity. Does anything here look anything like GameStop or AMC? They would dream to have numbers that look like this and charts that look like this. As we can see from the chart above, SoFi users tend to start by opening a brokerage account or a CD and then slowly moving into using other products, even taking loans, which is the highest margin activity for SoFi. My gosh, folks. This is all just fantastic what I'm showing you. In the third quarter of 2022, SoFi spent almost $115 million on sales and marketing, generated 377,000 new customers. Folks, everything that they do is coordinated, executed to perfection. And this is old news here, but folks, you need to understand this is what's happening. Every single thing, growth. Look at this. Right here, non-interest income, 990 million, 60% growth. 3 years, 60%. You think any of these other legacy banks would love to see that? That's the opposite of what's going on with these other banks. There are a few exceptions, but most other banks are suffering while SoFi is doing this right here. Right here. Just going higher and higher in every category. Net interest income up 102%. Wow. Anyway, I just wanted to show you they are truly breaking a new trail, folks. This company is. SoFi is. They're a new bank. They're doing it a new way, and everybody loves it. And it's going to be green by the end of the day, folks. Volume now at only 10 million shares. I wonder which institutions have bought in as of recent. Let's go look. This was on the 16th. Let's move up the page. Way up the page. And you know what? I was showing everybody that, just about 5 months ago, there was one or two institutions per day coming in on this stock. One or two institutions a day. And look at on this May the 14th, look how many institutions came in. May the 15th, folks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the green one at Capital Markets. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at that. Wedbush came in. Wedbush. This is David Chiavarini's group. Wedbush increases their portfolio value in 10,700 shares. The ones that caused the biggest drop in SoFi's history to $4.45 a share. This group, Wedbush, and their analyst, David Chiavarini. Gosh, dang it, folks. Look who snuck in. Downgrade and sneak in the back door. Nice. Well, they've been taking it in the back door lately, folks. I'm telling you, that these institutions coming in here lately has been gobbling them up. I'm telling you, they're acquiring massive amounts of shares right now, institutions. I mean, look at this on May the 15th, folks. And I'm going to start again. I won't get sidetracked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at Walleye, the top one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 institutions. This is on the 15th. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This is on the 15th. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 at 2 Sigma. The first one, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 at Schoenfeld, 39 at Schoenfeld, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47 at Engineers on the 15th, folks. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, just above Square Point Ops. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60 at Goldman Sachs. What are they doing buying it? 61, 62, 63, 64, 65 at something advisor, 65 there. At Wealth Advisors, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Still on the 15th, folks. At Bridgepoint, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. At Deutsche Bank, 76. Still on the 15th, 77, 78, 79, 80. State Street Group buying in, 80, 81, 82, 83. Still on the 15th, folks. 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Bank of America, why are they buying in? Number 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. We're still on the 15th at Nebula. 97, folks, it's insane. Royal Bank of Canada, why are you buying? 98, 99, 100, 101. Bank of America, more. 102, 10, Royal Bank of Canada, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108. Well, there it is, right there, 105. That's the last one. Holy smokes, why are 105 institutions buying in on the 15th on this stock when I can take you back through time all the way down? I can take you way, way down here, and I'm going to show each and every one of you right now how many institutions were buying this stock just months ago, and you can see how many there were a day, and take a look in comparison. Look how many there were here on the 21st. Look how many came in here on the 21st. 2, and then none on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. Then on the 27th, 1. Then here on the 29th, there were 3. On the 21st, there was 1. Look at that, folks. No one came in institutionally from 11/29 to 12/20. That is freaking 3 weeks of no institutions having nothing to do with this stock at all, and now we've got 100 and so a day coming in. Look at this. On the 21st, 1 stock, none between the 21st and the 27th, then 1 on the 28th, 2 on the 29th. Then we jump all the way to January 10th. 10 days, no one came in, no institutions. Are you seeing the picture? When there were 16th, there were 4. There's 1 on the 18th, 1 on the 19th. Then you got the 22nd with 2, the 23rd with 1, the 24th with 2, the 25th, 1, 1. Look at these, just 1 or 2 a day. And now we're in the hundreds. And this has been more recent that we've seen 100 plus per day very frequently. 40 to 100 a day coming in. And I wanted to share this with you, everybody that's on this channel, because you got to follow this institutional money. Look at each day how more and more institutions started coming in here. Look at on the 10th of last month. Look how many came in on the 10th, the 13th. Every day is just more and more and more and more institutions coming in like crazy. And folks, these institutions already own shares. These are not new institutions. They're all dollar cost averaging down. Every one of them is dollar cost averaging down. All right, let me scroll down to the bottom of all this text. I'm going to also buy in then. What stock is it? Sofi, S-O-F-I is the stock symbol. S-O-F-I. And look at it right now. Folks, it looks great for ascending into Greenville. We're going to Greenville, baby. We're going to Greenville. Very nice. Look at this afternoon. Sweet Mother of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. For those of you that are here on this channel, you may not know it, but I am a Christian. I profess in the faith of Jesus Christ, but I suggest that you grab hold of anybody that you believe in. You do not have to believe in God and or Jesus. You can pick anyone you want here on this channel. We're free to have any religious beliefs, but have one. Believe in something bigger than yourself, everyone. Okay? Pick something, run with it. Give faith a chance. If your life has been a wreck and you're not finding the direction and you don't know what you're doing and you're having problems with addictions or alcohol and stuff like that, folks, if none of that's worked for you for all these years, why don't you just try something different? All right? Try God. Put God on for size. And those of you that are on this channel, I want to thank you. Out of VFS. All right, Spartacus. Okay. I got you. And by the way, good afternoon, Spartacus from across the pond. I appreciate it. My coffee's gone. Gary Isbell, why SoFi volume so low, anyone? Great information. Thank you. I appreciate it. It will bounce soon. Yes, it will. Yep. What's this app? This app, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Check out AITX. Okay, I'll write it down. I will write it down. I appreciate your sharing this information with your friends and people that you know as well. Hold on a second here. Yeesh. We've been buying some stocks today. We bought PEGY just a little bit ago. Let's run over and take a look at what it's doing right now. PEGY, and dang, we did good. We bought that thing at 0.1077. Look at her now. Beautiful, nice PEGY. Bought it at 10 cents, just over 10 cents, 1077. A nice little run we picked up on that. And I could have sold out at the high, but I'm just going to hold to a little bit later this afternoon. I think she might even take another spike. So good day on that one, up 17%. Congratulations, fellow cats. RONN. RONN, everybody. Oh my God. Look at that thing, up 257%. We're going to be watching this one in the morning. This will be our top of our list for tomorrow morning to catch a pullback on, just like we did with that other one just a little bit ago. Truly, RNAZ, hold on. RNAZ making a recovery. Looking good. Now only down 2 cents. It's going to run, folks. I'd buy some of this right here. Oh, at 113. What do you know? 113. They'll try to hold it there. Next, GWAV. A good point to pick up some of this was this morning. Some of you know that I was saying it would be a good spot to get it right there at 1333, 1335. And I think she's going to continue to go on up this afternoon and be green by the end of the day. I like it. GWAV right there. I know somebody bought some already. All right, here we are. SLNA. Nice gain today, folks. Congratulations. Those of you who owned that stock that we've been watching for some time and buying next, PEGY continuing to pull a little bit back here, looking for a turnaround. CCLD, another nice day on CCLD. Welcome, everyone. TCNNF slightly down, but no worries. Every time down below 11, back over 12. You guys already know I just sold that one in the 1280s and 13s and 1344. All right, here we go. BITF, nice. Yes, nice BITF. Congratulations, everybody. Next, MNDY continues its slot. And folks, look at this 5-year chart on this stock. Look at that thing right here over the last 3 years. MNDY. Nice. Looks good. Looks very good right there. Next, GME. Slaughteration. Complete annihilation. And I told every one of you on this channel to stay away. I said that AMC still being pulled back and now maybe reaching that final ultimate bottom. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. I'm not a proponent of buying massive amounts of this stock by any means here, but I did pick up some. I picked up some AMC at 460. I got a little bit more. All right. Just a little, though. I'm just dabbling. SOUN, very nice today. Good run. Congratulations. STEM, good. Well, barely red. Actually, it's flat zero. CELH, another positive day on that one. BOWL, still the bottom. I'm not convicted. I'm not convicted there. DJT, holding up well in the middle, no problem. NU, slightly up today. No big gainer there. These are all stocks that we've been investing over a long time. PLTR, holy smokes, about to go green. You can see the strength. They're buying in on those lows. They dipped it down. Next, Open Door, taking off. OPEN, very nice. Next, RSI, Danny double K suggestion for you. RSI, green. Here we are, TENX, green today. Next, AMD, green. Ho, 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 ho. Next, ASTS, escalating, just climbing and climbing and climbing, folks. ASTS, nice. Another one that Double K mentioned. Next, Capital, CSWC. Folks, everything on the chart green today. Every stock we've got here green. Wow. Congratulations, those of you that are here with me long-term and been buying these stocks with me. I'm glad that I'm able to guide you hopefully in the right direction on these and then tell you, when to get out when they get to the highs. And so thank you very much for being here with me. A lot of developments today on Sofi that I've been sharing with everyone on this channel. A lot of things that are starting to look very, very interesting and attractive. And they're not just looking attractive to me. They're looking attractive to many others. One of them is apparently the folks at Wall Street Bets have started to come around to my way of thinking, perhaps, and are starting to take a better look at this SoFi stock. And the more eyes we can get on SoFi, the more people will be encouraged, I think, by what they see. And when we show you videos like this one here, please, ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if you leave my channel right now to go see this gentleman, but go watch this video right here, okay? This is the guy right here, and go watch this 10-minute video, okay? And it is titled right here, SoFi stock investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. Now, I have been communicating with this individual, and I said they've got more than that many reasons to be cheerful. They've got 5,265% increase in web in the people that are checking out this SoFi stock on Wall Street Bet. And Wall Street Bets is an entity that has over 10 million that can come in on any stock they decide to and propel its price upwards. And folks, some people are saying that me, Catfish Tyler, is responsible for the growth to the channel, because apparently they're throwing my my picture around and my information around about SoFi, and why I think it's such a great pick, and why I think that the retailers and institutions that are all coming in now are going to push this thing to unbelievable new highs. All right. Yep, great information. Thank you. Why SoFi volume so low, Spartacus? I'm out of VFS. What stock is it? SoFi. What app do you trade on? I use several. I'm using Charles Schwab. I'm using Fintel, and I'm going to start using SoFi. I'm in the process of moving things. When you're dealing with mine, it's complicated and it takes a bit. But I am working SoFi into my program. I'm going to be using their trading platform just to see, so I can share with people the experience that I'm having and whether I like it or not. I don't know. AMN, what is our number one stock to buy right now? This stock right here, SOFI. I see it as the biggest possible gainer in the shortest period of time. And I think it's very, very possible that SoFi could just blow up here very soon. Ron, RONN, you're welcome. Thank you, Paul. Yes. I can't buy GWAV, but it made a nice move in the pre-market. Yes. GearSpot 26, AKN and Potstock. Take a look. All right. AKAN. Coming on over here. AKAN. AKAN. Now, see, here you're talking Catfish. We're a bottom dweller. We want to buy on the bottoms. Let's go look at the 1-year chart on this. Oh, look at this thing. Whew. Goodness gracious, folks. Oh, that thing is ugly. Ugh. I just don't know what it compels you to want to try to take a look at that, because it just looks so absolutely miserable. I like to see at least a little bit of promise. That thing tried to make a run, and they squashing it out again today. So, absolutely not. No, I'm not going to venture into this one here at that price, no matter what. What's going on with them? Announces subsequent registered direct offering. Oh, God. Every time public share offering or whatever, direct offering collapse. No, they're living off this company here is thriving off of its investors, period. They're making a living off their investors, and I say, no, goodbye. You are the weakest link. And that's out of here. This is my TikTok channel, in case you don't know about me on TikTok. I happen to have a lot of videos on TikTok that teach people how to do things the easy way for the most part. But I have 10,400 followers on TikTok as we speak. If you're interested in taking a look at some of the videos I put on TikTok, and I do put stuff about SoFi on TikTok as well, as you can see. But also I have a music channel, which is on Spotify, and it is right here. I have many songs on Spotify. And if you want, you can listen to them on any music provider that you have. I'm broadcasting my music. And like I said, it's all original music. And you can see right here the number of tunes that I've got up here. And Tyler's Songs is one of my playlists. And I am Tyler Self, all right? TYLERSELPH. If you don't mind and you like music and original stuff, you might be surprised by some of these. And I have my playlist of all my songs right below in the description on YouTube, so you can see the songs with videos. So I have songs with videos as well. And it's just another little way for me to make a little bit of money. So I want to thank you all for who would consider going over to my music and giving it a little listen. And hopefully you'll enjoy what you're getting a taste of. I have a lot of variety, folks. So if you hear one of those songs you don't like, just skip right on to the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one. I have, like I said, on YouTube, 125 original songs on there. And if you think about that in the form of an album, back in the days, artists used to put together albums and they'd have 8 or 10 songs on an album. And I've got 120. So I basically have 10 albums worth of music out there that's available for listening. And a lot of the videos that come along with some of these songs are pretty cool. If you want to try one out just to see, try a song that's called Conversing with Candles. And I think you'll like that. It's just an acoustic version, and I got a pretty neat video that goes with that. So give that a way to wade in and see what you think of my music. And then you might enjoy some of my other songs that are pretty wacky and crazy, like the one called Like Me, that I think you'd like a lot. I play them on here every once in a while with my guitar right over my shoulder here, and I'll get my guitar out and play songs every once in a while, especially when Sofi's price is being driven down. I'll play my guitar and drive it right back up, right? That's what we want to do. Kind of glad I sold calls at this point. Yep, Ascension 191, yep. How do I begin in stocks? Well, follow along with what I'm doing in my daily routine. The way I'm buying right now, for example, with Sofi, is I would have a buy order right now in at $7.20. And then as the price goes to $7.23, I put in a buy order at $7.21. When the price hits $7.24, I come in the buy order at $7.22. When the price hits $7.25, I come in at $7.23. And my technique is following up with buy orders. And every once in a while, they'll dump 500 or 700,000 or 800,000 shares at once, and the price will go, and I'll pick up the trailing numbers. That's my technique. That's the method that I use. And then when I start selling, I have all my sell orders already in place at numbers much higher. And be happy to show you how those numbers work out, so you can see certain numbers that I sell at. And there's a reason why I have these numbers chosen, so I'm going to show them to you now. All right. And then we'll get to everybody's comments here. But folks, I'm selling Sofi at 808, buying it back here. I've got sell orders in at 811, 812, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Then I'm going to buy them back lower. I've got sell orders in here at 820, going to buy them lower. I've got sell orders at 824, going to buy them lower. I have sell orders at 830, going to buy them lower. Sellers at 844, going to buy lower. I have sell orders at 847, going to buy them lower. It used to be 848, but they started lowering the number on me, so I had to drop it one. And I will sell at 847, 848, and 849, probably about 3,000 shares there. Then at 855, I'll sell a couple hundred. At 865, 66, 67, 68, and 69, I'll sell 4,000 shares there. I'm going to buy them back later down here after I sell at that 866, 67, 68, 69. I'm going to sell here and buy back here. Sell here, buy there. Sell here, buy there. Sell here, buy there. I have all these numbers in sell orders through the 9s, through the 10s, through the 11s, through the 12s, through the 13s. My sell orders are already in place through the 14s, all the way up to $39.98. My sell orders go in. I have over 50,000 plus shares of this stock, and I have my sell orders. And even when I hit the price $39.98 one day on an Apple buyout, that will still leave me with 20% of my shares of Sofi stock. So now you can see how I buy in, and you can see where my sell orders are placed. I am a day trader. That's how I work. All right. And to give you an idea, just so you can kind of see how this works out on paper, so you can see the visual experience of how I buy and sell in, I'll give you a good illustration, and you can see it visually. You can get a good visual of how I buy Sofi, okay? And we'll show it to you, for one, on this piece of paper right here. Okay, Sofi, the price was at $7.98. I put my buy order in at $6.96. I'm sorry, it was at $6.98. I put my buy orders in. As this price got down to $6.96, I dropped in an order at $6.94. So as it was lowering, I do the same thing as when it's rising, and then it started to come back up off $6.94. When it got to $6.97. I put in $6.95, it didn't fill again. When it got to $6.98, I put in $6.96, that didn't fill again. When it got to $6.99, I put in at $6.97 and filled from here, dropped back to this 2 more times. When it got to $7, I put in at $6.98 and it dropped back once. When it got to $7.01, I put in at $6.99, it dropped back once. When it got to 702, I put in at $7. It dropped back once. When it got to 703, I put in at 701. It dropped back once. I put another order in, it never filled. When it got to 704, it dropped back once. 705, dropped back once. See that? 706, it never dropped back to 704 after that. After that, 707, it dropped back once. 708, it never dropped back to 706. 709, it dropped back to 707 once. 710, it dropped back to 708. 711, it dropped back to 709. 712, it back to 710 one time, and my second order never filled. All right? All right. Okay. So now you can see how I buy. And by the way, look at all those numbers I bought at right there. And now where are we going to sell them? Probably over 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 and 12. Someone just told me GWAV is taking off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you. What platform do you use to purchase stocks? I'm using several. I use Charles Schwab. I use Fintel. Those are my, I'm just switching over to Sofi to give them a trial. See how they work out. Sofi. I haven't given them their financial platform a try yet. I've just been, quite frankly, I just, you know how it is to try something new. You know, you get set in your ways and it's so easy. And after a while, you just don't want to really move everything over and go through the time and effort. You know, I spend a lot of time on this channel for one thing, and I spend a lot of time talking about SoFi stock. And I just want you to know that I'm very appreciative of all the people that are here that keep continuing to support me on this channel. We've got people coming in with financial contributions to make sure that I do stay on here, because I got to make some money while I'm here on this channel, not just trading stocks, but to make it worthwhile to keep doing this show. So if you don't know already, you can go down right below and click on the dollar bill. And if you've made a little money off some of these great calls, then send me a little, help, a little thanks. Yep. Yes, baby. Show me the money. Yeah. Yep. And we have a lot of people that are making money on this channel. I know. Yep. My wife made me a nice little cream cheese. I haven't had any of it yet, so I'm going to have a little now. Mm-hmm. Yes, Mr. Richards, that's correct. That's right. But be aware, if you buy at a low and you sell at a high that day, that money, if you use that money to buy another stock, you cannot sell it for 2 days. Okay? You're trapped. You're locked in on that. Best way to do it is sell at the high, give the 2 days to pass, then that money's free and clear. And then you can buy in and sell and no problem. Yep. I suggest people do 1/3 of their account value. If they don't have 25,000 or more, day trade with 1/3 each day. That way you won't get in any trouble. When you buy and you sell and you buy and you sell each day 1/3, you can't get in any trouble, folks. Well, by the way, remember, I am not a financial advisor, so I can't make any guarantees you won't get in trouble, but just be aware that when you're day trading, your percentage that you pay in taxes is far higher. Your percentage that you pay in taxes is about 30% day trading, versus if you hold a stock for over a year, then you're only paying about 15% or so on the average. It varies, but be aware of that. Some people say trade in an IRA and you can save a lot of money trading in an IRA, but look into that and ask somebody if you don't. I'm not an expert on that. Woo, yeah. All right, what's our SLNA doing? Look at that. Good. SLNA up 10%, everybody. Congratulations. PEGY. Whoa. No. And I didn't fall for that head fake and didn't sell it. Yes. PEGY, off to the frickin' moon, everybody. Yes. Did we pick that up at the bottom, or did we pick that up at the very bottom today? Holy smokes. Well, we almost did anyway. I told you it was time to come in on that. It looked very, 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 very good for a good buy there. PEGY. Nice. Woo. Man, we got something to celebrate, everybody. Look at that thing take off. Golly. Look at that chart, folks. PEGY. Come with me, everybody. The water's fine. Wow. Look at that buy, folks, that we had today at 1077. Oh, cha-ching. My God. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. PEGY. I told you guys. I told you we were going to be watching this stock today for a big run. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, baby. That's right, Paul. Look at that thing. Woohoo! Nice, man. These Wall Street bet boys coming over here watching what's going on this channel. They might decide, man, this Catfish, he kind of, maybe he's on to something. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm on to something. Something told me not to sell that when I saw that little pullback. I thought that was maybe just a little bit of fear factor. Wow, look at that thing take off. Goodness gracious, everybody. We got some other stocks we're looking at here on this channel. CCLD. We've got some other stocks that we are paying attention to today that we've done well on. Let's look at BITF. Very good. Nice. Green as can be. Next, let's look at this one. Very good. MNDY. Good. Look at that long-term chart. She looks strong there. MNDY. Loving it. GameStop slaughtered, and now here's the chance. This is where you might want to make a move on GameStop. GME, folks. If you're going to get in, this might be the point. Okay? I like that right there. I've been waiting for it. AMC. Write it down, folks. Just say, okay, let's just say I bought it 1970. Would I have made any money on Catfish's call that day on GME? Was he right or was he wrong? Okay. Just go ahead. Put it in there. Say you got it at 1966. GME. You bought it at 1966. Write it down that you bought that number, because I think that's a great number to buy it in the 1966 right there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pick some up. That's right. I'm going to do my first buy of GME right now, ladies and gentlemen. My very first buy of this stock ever in the history of buying stock. GME, I'm going in. Okay? And you don't have to follow me, but if you do, do it the same way I am. We're waiting in here. We're waiting in. We're not diving. We're not diving. All right. GME. I'm going to pick it up right here, folks. Yes. And look at him hard hitting it here. I like 1955. Let's see what we get. And I am there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I made my first buy ever of GME. I've never bought this before, and I only bought 100 shares. I did not do any more. I'm not going to commit to anything more. 1955, 100 shares, GME, my first buy ever. And I am doing it because this chart looks like she's hit the bottom. All right, now I could be wrong, and they could make an even deeper dag, so I'm not going in any heavier than that for my first entry. I just want you to know, I think it's good here. 1952. Let me just pick up 100 more here. I'm going to do 100 more here and see what we get this at. One more 100 for me right now, and then I'm going to be done for this for a little bit. Just give me a minute here, folks. I appreciate your patience. Come on, man. There we go. All right, you can think that. I'm not thinking that. I think this is it. And I'm buying again right now, another 100, and I'm in. I just put my order in. Let's see what I end up getting. I am not concerned that much about this here. The hype bought it some new support, though. Yep, I'm in. And now twice I got it the same price, $19.55. GME, everybody. Or at least I think I did. I haven't even looked to see what numbers I'm filling at here. Yep. All right. So that's my first 2 buys ever on GME stock. I think I am at the bottom. I am buying here. Catfish Tyler, you should look into Spirit Airlines. I think the risk of bankruptcy is overblown and is trading lower than COVID prices. Ugh. I'm not going to take a risk on that one, pig. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Got 1954. Hope to get my money back. Yep. GME. That's right. Yep. I got you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's done, man. She's baked out. Look at that. All right. Oh, my God. Look at SOUN, everybody. Nice run today. Yeah. Let's go over here to STEM. Oh, ho, ho. What is happening right there, folks? Look at all those big buys right there and push it up. She's going to the new high. Oh, nice. Very nice, man. I like it. STEM. What in the heck is happening there? CELH continues this run. Gambling my losses. Oh, boy. BOWL just about to go green there. Look at them take that thing down when it almost went green. Somebody didn't want that to go on off. DJT now. Look, DJT right there. There's your hits, folks. There's your good little look right there. If you're thinking about this one, this is your time. I have no idea what's going. Yeah, I am on Ralph Lauren puts for earnings. All right. I don't hold her anything through earnings, man. NU. Barely green, but in fact green. All right, let's get on back over here to Sofi. What's she doing now? Oh, yeah, baby. Simmering. She's just sitting there on the pot, simmering. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Look at that. Here we go, baby. Let's go look at the 1 day. Oh, whoa. What's happening here? We got a shark eating. We got a short eating shark forming here, folks. Yesterday I was using the term short eating porpoise, but porpoises, they're not dangerous enough. This is a shark. Oh my God, look at it right there opening its mouth right now. Oh my God. Yes, baby. Come on in. The water's fine. Yes. Oh yeah, she's going green. Everybody who's here with me on this channel, I want to thank you for being here. And guess what? We're going to be ringing this bell here while I sing the Sofi song, all right? Here we go. And those of you who don't know, I do play guitar and sing. I have a lot of music that's online, and I want you to tune into it. You won't find this song on there, but I'm going to sing my traditional Sofi song to you right now, and I hope you will all enjoy it very, very much. As we watch the price rise, let's just do this. Let me move this over here. There you go. Maybe you can see the price now. It's going to hopefully rise as we sing this song. I won $10,000 from a Sofi giveaway, so I had to invest in them. Wow. PIG, nice. Must be great to not trade in Germany over lower taxes for stocks. Zuck, I hear you. Moosing on you. Stop with the moaning, please. Muhammad, what do you think about AMC? I think it's dangerous. Stay away. Sofi, thank you. Harold, I appreciate your comment. It helps this channel. I appreciate it very much. Pig, I'm in on Ralph Lauren puts for earnings. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Can I? PLTR, yes. There you go, Harold Peterson. Hell yeah, PLTR. Mousy Nona says they're calling it a meme stock in Europe already. All right. So, folks, just hold on a second here. We're going to take a real quick look at the stocks that we've been buying today. They're all looking good. And we're looking at GME. I told you, folks, I have never bought this stock before, but I took a shot and I'm in at $19.55. All right. All right. But now, ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, we are going to break out the SoFi song and sing this thing green. All right, everybody. Here we go. I hope you enjoy what you're about to hear. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance and started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while others sold SoFi in shock, Catfish bought his first 5 blocks, 'cause I knew one day this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, you know the song, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now before she's about to fly. And all the shorts be drinking, drowning whiskey and wine, singing why'd I ever short SoFi? Yeah, why'd I ever short SoFi? Yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will rise and one day break through 25. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Yeah. And Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on this SoFi ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day that SoFi fly. And now I'm singing bye-bye, time to buy some SoFi. You gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And now the shorts are drinking and their whiskey and rye, saying why'd I ever short SoFi? Why'd I ever short SoFi? Folks, I might be hiding, I could be wrong, but I think right now SoFi's too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. And the 3 words we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, well, all those shorts will soon be toast the day when SoFi flies. And now we're singing bye-bye, time to buy some SoFi, time to get yourself 100 shares, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking their whiskey and rye, singing why'd I ever short SoFi? Why'd I have not listened to Catfish time? 'Cause it's time to buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. There you go, 725 and just about to go green, everybody. Catfish Tyler laying down a little bit of music for you, a little bye-bye, time to buy some SoFi song. Hope you liked it, even though I messed it up a little bit. And it's not so much about the playing. It's just that we're trying to be saying something in that little song. Jimmy, let's see here. Get on down here. The Sofi Trading Catfish YouTube channel. Whoa. Catfish YouTube channel on Schwab Network. What? Catfish channel blowing up. JP Panek, thank you. Le Fraud James, merci beaucoup, Le Fraud. Catfish YouTube channel. Beavis says I'm on Schwab Network. The SoFi Train, PIG. Yep. Would you ever use Robinhood as a platform? Yeah, I think I would. Yep. The only thing I don't like about them is that they tend to close the door on things when they want to, when things aren't looking good for them, like with GME. Dylan, I think they showed your YouTube channel, Catfish, on Schwab Network. Wow, my average for GameStop is 1965. All right. Well, folks, let's just watch that thing rise now. We've got Catfish in here on it. Maybe the thing will just absolutely take off now. We'll see what it does. It seems like it's hovering right here about where I bought it, but that's okay. I'm all right with it. I did not go in too heavy, folks. You know how I am. Hope, what is going on with this channel? What is going on? What are your favorite dividend stocks? I'm going to show them to you right now. I'm glad you asked. I'll show you my dividend stocks right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. And I want to thank you for being here while I show you my favorite dividend stocks. That's right, it's dividend time. Here you are right now. These stocks, as you can see, were 3 years ago picks by Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill, the person responsible mostly for GME's stock price going up to 400 a share. These are the stocks that he bought back 3 years ago that paid dividends. The ones with the D beside them paid dividends. Look at the prices they were 3 years ago, and look where they are today. Look where this one was. Look where it is today. Look where this one was. Look where it is today. Here's where that one was. This is where it is today. 2573 from 104. These are all Roaring Kitty's picks, folks. This guy's gotten rich not just off GME, but these picks right here. 751 on DBI, pays a dividend. Now it's at 946. RRC was at 584. Now at 3725. Holy smokes. Paying dividends. PBF. This one here. Look what the price has gone from to 12 to 48, a four bagger. PUMP does not pay a dividend. MAC dividend 898, now 1650 in 3 years. GTE does not pay a dividend, but was at 190, now 924. Oh my God, folks. And look at these dividends down here from ABR paying a 13.5% dividend. ABR, look where it is now. All right, AMCR, GTC, HTGC, all paying dividends. 5 years ago, this was at 764, now at 1919. CSWC, 2601. 5 years ago, it was at 1142. It's up, man, they pay 9.26% dividend. So these all pay dividends as well. If you're interested in ones that have performed very well so far over the years, these are the highest paying dividend stocks. Many of them coming thanks to Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill. These are his stocks. See, years ago, somebody told me, Catfish, you need to go over and watch the movie Dumb Money. And so I did watch the movie Dumb Money, and I was so enthused by what I saw with this guy. I went back to his first postings on YouTube, and these were the stocks he was telling everyone to buy, and these were the prices at the time. I wrote them all down. And now, these were the prices at the time, and this is where they are now. Roughly, they're not exactly at these, but they were a couple days ago when I tracked them, okay? So this is very good dividend stocks right here. I would recommend you take a look at these dividend stocks right here, okay? And that information brought to you by Roaring Kitty. Yep. The guy singularly, handily responsible. for GME going through the roof, more or less. He had some help with Mr. Cohen, who bought in at the right time. And Mr. Cohen might make an announcement that he's bought in on SoFi as well. And if Mr. Cohen decides to buy in, or if we have someone like Warren Buffett make an announcement, he's made a move. Watch what happens when that comes out. Watch what happens when that news comes out. These institutions, folks, have been buying in like crazy. Now I'm going to get over here to SoFi institutional ownership. And one of the things I was trying to show people is that SoFi's institutional ownership has skyrocketed. It's literally skyrocketed, folks. And I'm trying to show everybody this because I just don't think enough people realize this, what's going on with SoFi. I just don't think they do. I don't think they understand that SoFi is now on fire. And I don't think they understand how many institutions have been accumulating shares when they've run these prices down lately. They can't understand unless they see. So I'm here, and you can have eyes to see it. And I'm here to show you right now. So this is institutional ownership of SoFi. And I am going back to this date right here. And you can see the date right over there is 11/29. And on that day, ladies and gentlemen, on that day, there were 2 institutions, and no others made an entry into SoFi from November 29th to December the 20th. None. And on the 20th, there was 1. And on the 21st, there was 1. Okay? I'm going back because this is important for you to understand, folks. Look how many institutions there were between the 21st and 27th. There were none on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. None. There was 1 on the 27th. How many was there on the 28th? 1. The 29th, there were 2. And then there were none from the 29th until January the 10th, where there was 1. I mean, do you see this? 13th had 1. The 16th had 1. The 18th had 1 institution, people. 1. Okay, now let's go up to the current. Let's rock it up here to now. Let's go up here. Look how many institutions came in here on the 19th. See that? Look at how many came in on April the 22nd, the 23rd, the 24th, the 25th. Look how many institutions, the 26th, the 29th, the 30th, the 1st, the 2nd. We're in May, the 8th. Look at the 6th, the 7th. Look at May 8th. May 8th had a ton. May 9th had a lot. May 10th had over 10 or 20. There's 30. There's 40 on May 10th. May 13th, there's 10. There's 20. There's 30. There's 40. There's 50 on May the 13th. On the 14th, folks, I'm not kidding you. I can move this up so you can see 10 at a time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right there. So this is on the 14th. There's 10 to Loomis. There's another 10 up to Garden State, the second one. That's 20. There's 30. There's 40. There's 50 institutions. And look at the 15th, May 15th. Look at how many from the bottom to the top. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 to Basin. There's 20. There's 30. There's 40. There's 50. There's 60 on the 15th. There's 70 on the 15th. There's 80 on the 15th, 90 on the 15th, 100 on the 15th, 110 on the 15th, 120 on the 15th, 130. Are you getting the picture? God dang. We've gone from 1 and 2 and 3 institutions to 130 institutions on the 15th. And what is going on? And you can see the institutional ownership has only gone up by a few in actuality, okay? And you got to ask yourself, are all these institutions adding to their portfolios? You're damn right they are. See, we were at 700, now there's 814, but in the last few weeks, We've only gone from 806 in the last week to 814. So remember, this is only a rise here of 8, right? 8, 6, 814, so 6, 7, 8, right? There's 8 institutions that have come in, but 100 and something that added to their portfolios. There's just 8 new ones, but 100 that added to their portfolios, folks. Why? Why are they doing this now before the third profitable earnings call on Sofi comes up in about 65, 70 days from now? Oh my, folks. You see that? These institutions, I say, follow the frickin' money, everybody. Man, oh man, I see the 16th. There were 10, 20 on the 16th. Folks, they're coming in here. Institutions decided it's time to buy more Sofi. And they've been doing it over the last week when the price was down in the high 6s and the low 7s. They're just accumulating the crap out of it, folks. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, come over here to institutions right here like this and take a look right here at institutions and take a look at how many institutions have started accumulating this frickin' stock. Just look at that frickin' picture and see how many, since they ran it down to $4.45 a share, have been buying more, even more, more, and a frickin' lot more lately. This is the indicator, folks. This is your trump card. This is the giveaway that what's about to happen is happening right now. Institutional ownership. And I'm here to profess to you that there's no way the price stays down when this many institutions are suddenly increasing their portfolios. They know what's about to happen. They know what's about to happen. And I keep showing this to people so they all know. Folks, let me go over here and show you something here. All right. I'm going to get to my channel here. Just a second. I haven't even looked at my channel yet today. I just want to thank you all for being here with me, Catfish Tyler. I appreciate it very much. Cheers to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me on my show today. If you're from Wall Street Bets, I guess everybody's been talking about me on Wall Street Bets, and I heard Charles Schwab has got me on Charles Schwab now. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll have to do a Google search for what's going on with Charles Schwab. Apparently, what are your favorite dividend stocks? I just showed you my average for GameStop. I think they showed your YouTube channel, Catfish, on Charles Schwab Network. Would you ever use Robinhood as a platform? Yes, okay. The SoFi Trade, the YouTube channel on Schwab Network? Yeah. Catfish channel blowing up. Thank you very much. Mousy Nona, thank you. Mary Wilson, SoFi, let's squeeze the shorts. Yes. All right, Mr. Richards, do you have a Charo Schwab referral code? I'm going to open one right now. Or you use Fidelity and Robinhood? I'm going to try Charles Schwab. I don't. Just do it on your own behalf. And if you're thankful to me for after you make a bunch of money, you can send me some through Cash App or something. As a matter of fact, somebody sent me a Cash App just a little bit ago. I need to go up and check and see. Give me a second here, folks. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. You guys hang out for a second. Let me look at something. Maurice Martin, thank you for that Cash App funds that you sent to me just now to help this channel. Looks like I'm on Charles Schwab's network, I guess. Yep, I guess so. Is this just a history lesson or is there alpha? We talk about many things. It's not just a history lesson, believe me. I'm not a lurker seeing your face on Wall Street Bets, but Schwab Network, you have a link. I just heard people are telling me I'm on Schwab Network. I don't know. JEPQ pays 9.14. Thank you. I'll add that to my list. Thank you for very much so for doing that. We'll add that one now. I appreciate it. JEPQ. And I appreciate it. And you said they're paying 9.14. Okay. Very nice. And let me see that one. Hold on a second here, folks. We're looking at one that pays dividends. JEPQ. Just give me a second here, folks. JEPQ. we want to look at it right now because people have come over here and told us about some phenomenal stocks that we've made such a scorching hot profit on. So I'm going to look at this one now. And oh my gosh, is this what's going on with CLSK? Is that true? Or is that from old? Nice. Yes. All right. CLSK. Look at that gorgeous chart. Oh my gosh. Now we're going to look at JEPQ. 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 Oh my God, Catfish. Get it with it, man. Get with it. Jeez. Learn how to type. JEPQ. Jorgen. Okay. All right. I'm seeing, 9.27. All right, 9.14 has gone up to 9.27, and their price right now is at 54.26. I like to write that down, 54.26. All right, very cool. Thank you very much for sharing that one with us as well. Any of these dividend stocks, we like dividend stocks. And I showed you a whole list, folks, recently of some killer dividend stocks. There they are. Take pictures if you want. This is the prices that they were. These are the prices that they now are. And most of them come from Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill, the guy responsible for GME's price going as high as it did. And these are some other stocks that pay dividends. So take your cameras, take a picture of your screen under these two stocks and the dividends that they pay, okay? And many of these that don't have a D next to them, they don't. And this one got bought out at $8.29 a share, so forget about that. That's done. DSKE is done. But take a look at those other ones, folks. They've done very, very, very well over the years. Very well. All from Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty. I can't take responsibility for it. I'm just telling you what he's doing, and that's I think he knows what he's doing. You look at those numbers, you can see he dang sure knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Folks, SoFi, as far as the most discussed stocks on Wall Street Bets, has jumped from number 73 last week to number 6, and now to number 5, past GME. GameStop just got passed by SoFi on Wall Street Bets as one of the most talked about stocks on there. Trending, folks, trending, SoFi, trending on Charles Schwab. I guess my channel is now on Charles Schwab. I want you all to turn off stock lending on your accounts. Don't let shorts borrow your shares. I want to make sure you know Q1 2024 personal loans up $3.6 billion. That is a 14% increase. 2024 is a transitional year for SoFi, but their SoFi short interest, folks, is very, very low right now at 35 compared to that of GameStop. But still, folks, take a look. SoFi has gone up 5,625% on the over GameStop on Wall Street Bets, an increase from number 73 to number 5 now. They've done that in 2 days, up 5,625%. Holy smokes, everybody. The net gap guidance for SoFi, 70 million. Yep. Showing over here, Galileo and Technisys. Folks, many people don't realize how many of these banks, the big banks, are coming in for these services. There's tons of letters for proposal. They're called requests for proposal, RFPs, and SoFi has tons of them from other big banks to do the same thing for that other bank, for them, that they did for the number 5 or number 4 bank in the world or in the U.S. In case you didn't know, SoFi just signed a big contract for the services of Galileo and Technisys from one of the top 4 or 5 banks in the world. All right? Just making sure you understand this. Make sure you understand that we've had an 86% increase from the last time. That's our segment of the tech segment. This is the tech sector platform, up 21%, Galileo and Technisys. And here, they made 150 million in their fintech segment, an increase of 86%. over quarter one of 2023. This company's growing, folks. This company's outgrowing any pace of GME or AMC. They could never dream of having the kind of growth this stock has. If you don't know about this also, this is BAAS, okay? This is another thing that SoFi has excelled in case you weren't aware of it. Banking as a service is up 16%. Growth and deposits, folks, up 16% year over year. Wall Street bets now, I guess it recently this morning must have jumped to number 4 stock talked about on there. And that's what I said, 5,265% increase in also website traffic for SoFi. All-time high this last month in April, the highest it's ever been. Website traffic on SoFi reaches a record high last month. Wow, everything just turned in the right direction for this stock, and why I'm so hyped about it. And everybody, I think they're going to be really taking off here in the very near future. All right, now I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thank you for telling me about that other stock there, JEPQ. I appreciate that tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, Seamus. Pig, Roaring Kitty needs to give a GME update on Wall Street bets. It will send it back to 80. Yep, Mary Wilson, SoFi heading to the moon. Yes, Mary. Joshua S., Buffett doesn't buy banks. Now, not yet. SoFi's a different bank. SoFi's different, folks. SoFi is different. Roaring Kitty has phoned home. JEPQ, thanks. Is Roaring Kitty back? Yes, he's been posting some stuff recently. He has not been doing stock analysis, but just putting up these little videos of he's reemerging, okay? So I haven't seen anything on YouTube by him, but I've seen these little excerpts that he put up on X, and they were just little video clips, and all of them showing, they're like movies that are showing little highlights out of, and he's actually showing trailers, small little trailers of these different movies of dominance and coming back and overcoming obstacles and this and that. So, but he hasn't really done a lot of talking yet about stocks. But I'm waiting. Seamus, nothing since Friday. Is Catfish Tyler going to take his place? Someone needs to. Well, I'm hoping to. All hail Catfish of Wall Street bets. Like duh. Mary Wilson, hail Catfish. Mike Mountain, what is the chance SoFi goes above 740? Well, it's very good. It's going to go over 10 even. Is it even possible? Yes. Thanks for sharing this stuff. Do you have a Twitter? I do, but I'm not putting a lot on Twitter yet. I'm trying to kind of build they really won't let me say much on Twitter because I have to still interact with all these other channels and make comments and likes and all this other stuff. They have their little rules and stuff, and I haven't done much with Twitter. SoFi has wound up like a spring. Yes, it is. Do you play GTA 5? I do not. Let's see. But thanks for asking. Very much Kiera B. I appreciate it. Victor's Mind, 1987. Do you give private lessons on stocks or on music? I'm not sure which one. Gustavo Morrison message. Hey, thoughts on CETX? All right, we'll write down another one. CETX, to the millions and millions of stocks that have been suggested to take a look at. We're going to look at this one now, and we're trying to get caught up with everybody here. CETX. Let's go look at it and see what you think. CETX. Now, you have to be careful when you ask me about stocks because I'll be just outright blatant about them, and I'll tell you what I think right off the bat. And looking at this, it doesn't look very good today. That doesn't look very promising. CETX, not pleased to see down 13%. And I'm sorry for you if you invested in this. Let's look at the 1-year chart. Oh, God, no. No. Oh, my. Folks, very, 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 very bad. No, don't even. Okay, I'm done with that one. That was quick and that was easy. Look at SoFi's chart compared to that. In case you didn't know it, folks, this is me on Spotify. Come on over there, click on their Spotify, subscribe to my channel, give me a listen. I got over 120 songs on YouTube with videos, and on Spotify, I got about 75 songs on there, originals that I've written and sang and performed over the years. That's a picture of me right there. And folks, hey, thoughts on CTX, literally '04 with smart as hell CEO. Well, they're not doing something right over there at CETX. Why is the stock price not going up with so many institutions loading up on Sofi? This is the reason. They don't like to buy at the highs. They want to hold it down and accumulate there. Hey, thoughts on CETX, Vigilance, AI, literally. No, I just looked at their chart. It's hideous. This guy's on pills. This is insane. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ed. But unfortunately, everybody on this channel is making tons of money, so they're not listening to you. Does he answer to chat? Nikita the Beagle, yes. I just did. Warren Buffett has stock in Nubank. Thank you. Like, duh. Sensei Woo. No, he doesn't buy bank stocks. Do you play Fortnite? No, Sensei Woo, I do not. I'm too old. I'm 63. I don't have time to mess around with that stuff. Can I really turn $1,000 into a huge return? You damn right you can. Play a song for us. Okay, I will. I got a request for a song, so I'm going to play one for you right now. I hope you like it. This will just give you a taste of my music. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at my kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird, they can appear right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it is time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball, and he does look a lot like our mailman Paul. I look into the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when this baby pops out, it looks something like me. That would really be sweet. If it looks a little like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping it will be just a little like me, but we'll just wait and see. All right, a little Catfish Tyler and a little music for you, an original song. Milkman got you. Thank you for being here and requesting a little music from Catfish Tyler, a song that you can hear on YouTube if you want to, with a video even with it, called Like Me. And I have many, many other songs there. So I'm trying to just promote my music channel a little bit here in between the stocks that we talk about. And hopefully you'll enjoy listening to more of my songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or any of the music providers out there. I'm on all of them. Tyler, last name Self, Selph. So thank you very, very much for your time here with me today as we talk about stocks, and we buy them at the lows and we sell them on the highs. And then we can do one more song. What do you think, folks? Let's just do one more. And let's do this. Since we're trying to shove Sofi's stock price up, we've got to sing. Then we've got to sing about Sofi. Okay? So I'm trying to find a pick over here. There's my pick right there. And we're going to do one more song for you. And it's by the Catfish Cars. And it's called Buy Sofi. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Folks, you better buy Sofi. Yeah, you better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you don't, your shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Substitution, mass dilution, ports or shorts or borrow shares. But Sofi he'll keep going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish time. That's right, it's telling you no lies. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right. Buy Sofi, everybody. This hits hard. Dude, you need to make this your opening song to promote the market. Woohoo! Rock on, everybody. Buy Sofi. All right. Woo! Working up a sweat here today. Catfish Tyler, bringing it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. These songs that I'm doing, of course, they're written by famous artists, and I'm just doing a little bit of plagiarizing, but it is all in parody and in good fun. So thank you for being here with me while we talk about these stocks and we sing these crazy songs. And I'm glad that you're here to share with me. And there you go. Come on over. Yeah, come on over to my Spotify channel. You'll find me right there on Spotify. And give a listen to these songs if you wouldn't mind. I think you'll like them. And I think you'll enjoy the ones that you listen to. And you can see the performance of this channel. Each one of these songs been listened to 5,000-6,000 times. So we do get a lot of people that listen to my music around the world, and big time in the Philippines. It's just insane, folks, how much music there is going out all over the world that I'm being broadcast all over the place. And so you can listen in. Hope you enjoyed that. And now we're back to Sofi. 722. So we got out that guitar because we want to try to run this price up. Yeah, Stephanie Clifton, I'm glad to hear that this hits hard in your heart. Yeah, It's a chocolate milk, baby. It was great. Thank you very much. Thank you. When is good time to pull out of a stock? When you're up on it 25 or 30%, I always say. And some of these stocks we've been telling everybody to sell out when they were up over 100% this week. Wow. Now, we're looking at this stock today. Wow. Oh. That's a 3-alarm fire right there, baby. RONN. Next. RNAZ. Is this thing going to go green today or not? Yes, it is. And I told you it would. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Good. Next. Here we go. GWAV. We got in on that at 10 cents. 10 cents today. Oh, man, did we do good on that one. I got in at 10.79 or something. Next, SLNA. Whoa! You guys, I hope you bought this. I hope you bought this. Look at that thing, man. Nice. Next, PEGY. Nice. Oh my God, everybody. Wow. Oh, geez. This is the only one red, CCLD. But man, you know how much this has risen over the last, man, and we made money on it. There's one more that's got a little bit of a pullback on it. And I would suggest you might even buy some of that right there. But man, look at these other stocks. BITF going ballistic. Look at that chart. BITF, nice. Oh yeah. MNDY continues to rise. GameStop, oh, yep, it got to that bottom where I bought it. Good, good, good. She's looking good. She's starting to pull back up. I like it. And we got that low. And Sound, oh, nice. I know a lot of the people on this channel with me are invested in SOUN. Congratulations. All right. All right. STEM up today as well. Everything. Well, I mean, folks, have we hit on anything red? Hardly nothing red. Look at that. CELH. Green again today, too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Donald Trump stock. DJT barely down today. That's the second one red out of all these we've clicked on. NU flat. PLTR is about to go green probably again here by end of day. OPEN green as can be. RU at RSI green. Everything green. 10X green. TENX green. AMD green as always. AMD, the most powerful stock in my portfolio from the last 25 years. All right, there you go, folks. 7:21 on Sofi right now. I would like to ask you all to please do me a favor. Okay, you can see what time it is right now. The time on the clock is 1:24. I would like to ask you at 1:24 and 48 seconds to hit the like button with me at the same time. We have over 100 people here on this channel right now. This channel is apparently exploding and going crazy. I'm going to go over to my YouTube studio channel, but here we go, folks. We're going to do this in 28 seconds. We're going to all hit the like button together. 1:24 and 48 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count it down. Are you ready, everybody? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there, please, everybody. Let's see if we can jump up to 65 or 70 likes on this channel. And we are very grateful for your being here. I want you to see, folks, let's get off of this subscriber amount. Somebody come in right now and subscribe. 7,666 subscribers. That number's got to change. So jump on in here, hit the subscribe button, make sure you hit that notification bell too, and let's change that number right here, right now, all right? Let's change that and get up to 7,667. Let's do that. Let's blow that away. Let's get rid of that 666. In case you didn't know, that number doesn't mean anything anymore. My channel is up 1,011% in the last 28 days because of you guys all hitting that like button. Thank you. 3.8 thousand subscribers, and that says, look at the number. It says 3.6 thousand more than usual. Whoa, this channel's blowing up and you're all part of it. Thank you for being here with me. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely insane. And look at that now. We have jumped up in subscribers right there to 7,672. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Pretty soon we'll be over 8 and then 10,000 folks. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice, nice. You're part of a movement, folks. We're all part of a movement. We're part of a movement. Look at all of those likes we just got that push us up to the new like level. Thank you very, very much. And I am very, very grateful for your doing that. It is so, so nice of you to do that. Oh, yeah, 7,675 subscribers now. Look at this, folks. We just catapulted past that 666. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Man, this is just insane. Over 1 million views here recently. New achievement. Your videos, it says, are getting so much interest and playtime. Wow. Well, it's partly because of all you guys hitting that like button. So thank you very, very much, everyone. And we're watching Sofi stock. We're watching it as well as some other stocks here today. We're not just paying attention to Sofi. We've got some others that we've bought at the lows, and we're watching them rise. And man, look at this. Man, it has gone even higher. That little pullback, forget about it. They're coming in. 317% gain today on this one, folks. And I want you to see that we're going to have one day. Can you imagine one day when Sofi gets bought out by Apple and it goes up 300%? When it gets an announcement that they're being bought out to, what an achievement that's going to be. And I am not concerned at all with the volume at 12 million shares. This is no fear for me, folks. There's no one really selling here. 1% down will not trigger a single stop loss no matter what. Nobody has a stop loss down 1% on any stocks in the world that I know of, unless they're just absolute morons. I'm going to be back here in a minute. I got to fill up my water jug. You guys just chill out for a minute. I'll be right back. You guys wait, and I will quickly return, and hopefully you can see Sofi's price there. Go right on up, and I'll be right back. Got to take a quick break and fill up my water jug. Okay, bye-bye. There goes our friendly little catfish. Welcome, everyone. Catfish Tyler here. We're talking about buying Sofi on the lows, selling it on the highs, how many times we've been able to do it over the last year, and how you can all jump in on the Sofi train. And what we're about to see happen here, in my opinion, is a very large move upwards. Okay, Milk Me, got you. I've got so many comments to get down here to. Purebred, ABPT, WD. Any hopes for the 750 range? My hopes are well beyond that. My sell orders go up to 39.98. Kids Karachu, bye-bye. Hi, Kids Karachu. I'm sorry I didn't catch you while you were here. I stepped away for a moment. I have to take a break every once in a while. I'm working this 8 hours, 9 hours a day. And speaking about that, folks, you can see that there are many, many advantages to being on this channel to catch runs like this, okay? And you can prosper by being here on this channel and playing your cards wisely. And when you see a 328% gain, you get out in most cases. Now, that being said, you kind of look at the catalyst. You've got to look, why is this thing moving up so much? What was the last news that it happened today to go up that much? Well, there is no news that I know of that I can find. I haven't done deep research yet. If I wanted to, I could look into RONN announces that they have signed a $100 million Euro MOU commitment targeting our hydrogen. Okay, so I guess this is a hydrogen fuel cell company like Fuel FCEL. PLUG, plug, is another hydrogen fuel. So maybe these people are in there in the penny stock range, folks, pink slips. But there can be a lot of money to be lost on these two. So be very, very, very careful. Watching this volume, it's completely stopped now. There's no volume on it, folks. Trust me. Look at that. It isn't moving, okay? Don't touch a stock that you don't see moving, okay, when it's at this percentage gain, okay? Please, I would encourage you to not touch this stock, okay? Don't take that kind of risk. The Bible says, do not put the Lord thy God to a foolish test, people. Yep, probably because of hydrogen engine research. I'm from Massachusetts. Huh, I was just there. Purebred, I was just there. I've been watching all months. Oh, cool. Any hopes for 750 range? Yes. But in the meantime, while we wait for Sofi to run up, we're going to catch these runners like this one. RNAZ. Look at that thing. Look at that gorgeous. Boom. See you later. And we were looking at this yesterday and bought it at 88 cents. Bought it at 88 cents yesterday. RNAZ. Wow. And look what they tried to do. Scare out the weak hands all the way until 11:30 today. 11:40. Scared them all out and shook the tree good. And now off they go like a good old stock should. All right. Next. GWAV. Good. We did get that on that dip there. And it's been double dipped right there now. So this looks very promising off of this one here. GWAV. Folks, you know where we bought that this morning. You know where we bought that. And PEGY, which we bought at 1077. This one here. We bought this at 1077 today. Holy smokes. PEGY. Ride it, cowboys and cowgirls. PEGY. You guys know what we bought it for this morning, or what I said to. And by the way, many of you that were here on this channel, you know that I told you, well, just write it down that you bought it. Follow it on paper first. Don't get crazy and dive in with all your money. Follow it on paper till you get comfortable with this process and the way that I start buying stocks and when we get out. Look for the relative history of the past to determine where your exits will be now on those. Go back and look at the charts. What's it done over the last year? What high has it achieved before? That's how you, people say, well, where are you going to sell these at? Well, I take the time to go look at the history of the charts and see where it's peaked before and where it's had trouble getting over. And I'll put my sell orders in just under that. It's simple, folks. It just takes a little bit of time and practice. EU is taxing for gas cars. How the AMC trade play out. Right now, I don't know. I'm not on it. I'm down a little bit, I think. Oh, no, it's starting to recover nice, so it's doing all right. I averaged down on AMC because I've got a couple of positions on it now, but I bought it 1459.97 and 459.97 and 46099 and on AMC, and I think it's going to make a recovery beyond that now. I could be wrong. I also bought it yesterday right at $5, so I'm down a little. But then again, you know me, I never go in heavy. I always just wade in and then wait and see if it goes up or down. And if it goes down, then I'll dollar average down. I'm minimizing our chances of losses here, folks, big time, okay? Minimize our chances of losses. And follow the institutions, people. Follow the institutions. Follow what's going on there. AMC looks good right here. I like it. I actually like the look of that chart a lot right there. We'll see what happens with it and where it goes. Right now, it's looking pretty good. And now I'm going to jump over here and look at Sofi. Something tells me she's going to springboard here. One thing you need to all be aware of, folks, look at the lows that we've had. 711, 712, 717. And you might not think this means anything, just 1 penny, but that means a lot. That means a lot. That's like one small step for longs and one great giant step for long time right there. Okay, I'm telling you, they wanted that 710 right there. They wanted at least to equal this number from the day before that they could not achieve. And now they couldn't even come close today. Whoa, look out. They're in trouble, folks. I'm telling you, they are. They're losing. The lows are getting higher on them every day. And that's all we should care about. The lows getting higher every day. If we can have lows higher every day, who gives a damn what happens? Guess where that ends up with the price if you just have lows higher every single day? Eventually, where does that end up? And for those of you that have just joined this channel, you might not realize how many days in a row this stock has the potential of going higher every day. But I'm going to show you right now. You ready? This was just over a year ago, May 22nd. And it's interesting that they don't go back to the 20th. But they're going to go back to the 22nd. They don't want to take you back a full year, ladies and gentlemen. But look at this price. May 22nd to the 24th. It went up 25 cents. I'm going to be looking at these highs over here. And better yet, let's look at the lows. 492 up to 522. Do you see that? A 30-cent move up. Then there was a little couple pullback days, and then she broke loose and jumped up beyond here by 9 cents, and then the next day by 37 cents, and the next day by 50, 60, and the volume started getting crazy over here, folks. All right. Then the high went higher by 53 cents. Then the high was higher by 8 cents. Then the high was higher by 35 cents. Are you seeing that? Then the high was higher by 7. Then it was higher by freaking 50. Jesus, 14 to 64. Yeah, 50. 40. My God, folks. Look at the jump ups. And then it just kept going, folks. You see that? It just kept going up. That's all we want to see now. We just want to see that lower go higher every day. And there will be pullbacks. See that? They dropped it back 4 cents then. we've seen this before. We've seen this, folks. Those little pullbacks every once in a while, but man, look at this every single day. And you know what this also means? That now for the next 2 weeks or so, SoFi's 52-week low is going to get higher and higher and higher. It was just at 455 was the 52-week low 4 days ago. Where is it now? 492. You see that? 52-week low now, 492. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will too, Mr. Mung Bean 69. Seamus, May 20th was a Saturday. CRKN. Paul says CRKN, the Kraken has been released. Well, it has, sure enough, on these doggone shorts. You look at this SoFi stock right here, people are just buying it up. Man, the institutions are just adding and adding and adding. There's no question about it. This is an absolute undeniable. This chart is an absolute undeniable. The institutions have suddenly taken up a very large interest in SoFi. Look at that massive jump up right there, people. Look at that. This is the telltale, folks. This is money coming in, man. This is big boys. This is Kathy Wood buying millions and millions of shares, and this is Vanguard adding millions and millions, tens of millions of shares. I think they just added like 17 million shares, Vanguard. Look at all this institutional buying in, and they're not new institutions as much as they are adding to their portfolios, people. That's what's happening here right now. And I try to show this the most critical. This is the most critical part. This is the most critical part, is this. Institutions coming in. And if I could just get enough people to see this and to understand what's happening, to be able to understand that this chart shows the potential of amazing upside potential on this 1 day chart. And on the 2 year even, it just is amazing what is going to I think is going to happen here. And I just think we just have to wait it out, folks. They're doing that. They're trying to keep it down here below 10 for the longest time they ever have now. They're going for an all-time record. They want to keep retailers from having the belief of all the things I'm trying to show you now. But they're in trouble, folks. They do not have all those shares to borrow anymore. They don't have them, people. I go over here and I look recently. Look at right here what's happened to them. They're collapsing with shares available to borrow. They used to have 10 million shares over here, folks. They're running out of them. Look at them just descending and dropping and dropping and dropping off the page, folks. Down to 800,000 shares out of 10 million. And folks, this is just the ones at this one brokerage. But when they get thin at this brokerage, they're thin at all of them. I'm telling you, man, like just the rundown when the price went from 445 to 1023 and they borrowed every share they had by June the 14th. And then the next day out came the down hit articles. They were out of shares to borrow on June the 14th. Price had gone from 455 to 1023 a share during that month. That's the time I just got through showing you right there on the historical data from May the 15th to the June the 14th. This is the date, June the 14th. This is when SoFi hit its highest, this 1023. 1023 a share, and they were completely out of shares to borrow at that point in time. That's the coincidence of this ad, this hit article coming out about all the downgrades the next day. That's when all those downgrades came, the very next day, right there. There it is. June the 16th, but if you roll this back, you'll see that this story actually came out on June the 15th. That's the coincidence, folks. June the 15th, on the day that Oppenheimer's analysts changes SoFi stock from outperform to rating, but they didn't even tell what their target price was. And but look at the date, the coincidence of June the 15th, when SoFi's price had gone all the way from where I just showed you, and you can go back to a year ago and see it. This is in the May part, right there, the lows, 492, and the stupid thing on the shorters had gone all the way to 1023 and was up from the 455 price. It was up 125% on that day, June the 14th, the day that they mysteriously had completely run out of shares to borrow, and then got the article the next day. You know, the thing that I've shown people on this channel many, many times over, and I keep doing it because it's necessary for you guys to understand even why SoFi isn't where it should be already. This company was rated no bank at all, and the price was $24 a share just 3 years ago. It had no bank rating at all, folks. It had none. This company had a zero. Nobody knew of them. They were number 400 and something. And now they've jumped to bank number, 75 or something. It's just insane. And folks, they're the number one, gonna soon be the number one talked about stock, I believe, on, if we can help it here on this channel, we're gonna make it the number one talked about stock on Wall Street Bets. That's my goal, is to get this to be the number one stock. Catfish, can you check VKTX? Yeah, whatever happened to the 50 million thing you were chatting about last week? It turns out that we found out Friday afternoon that what was going on there was that some of the shares had already been issued. The majority had already been issued. And I'm presuming it must have been issued when the price was about $8.86 a share. And so what I'm guessing is that when the price was $8.86 a share, I guess it was about approximately 32 million shares. 32.5 million shares were distributed, and they cashed them in at 886 when the stock price was at 886. And then there were still like 17.5 million shares, I believe, that was what was left of it, that are going to go out today. So there's going to be a distribution this afternoon of shares, common stock, to insiders. Okay, be aware, it's going to be 17 million shares or so, I believe is the number, maybe 17 and a half, that's going to come over to Anthony Noto for one, and a group called Silver Lake, and the other entity is a firm out of Qatar. So this is QSI is the chair that these shares are all going to be distributed to, folks, is going to be this afternoon at 5 p.m., because that'll be 5 years from the date that these shares were handed over to them. So they've got to cash them today, and they've got to convert them to common share. All right, so they're going to. And these insiders suddenly are going to have insider share percentage higher than it's been before. So if you're not aware about this, this is just developing, and well, I can't say it's just developing. It developed 5 years ago, but it's culminating now today on this date. This afternoon, there will be many shares leaving the market, from my understanding is, and going over to Noto, Silver Lake, and Qatar, Quatar. Okay, this is what's happening, and I'm just passing it along to you, that it will have some bearing, or could have some bearing, on share price, because of taking shares off the table that they could borrow. All right, and it's very good. It would be awesome to see every single viewer of my channel go over and put on their account today, "Don't let people borrow my shares." I would love for everybody to come on and say, "Don't let people borrow my shares." Check that box on your account if it says, "Yeah, let people borrow my shares." Don't. Leaving correct, not being added. VKTX. Okay, here we go. Sorry. We're going to look at every stock today. And we're going to see. Yeah, I've looked at this one before. Yep. Nice. It's making a little move this afternoon even. Appreciate it. Do you live in your mom's? Thank you, America First One. Yep. No, this is a mobile home. I live in a mobile home here, and I'm damn proud of it. As a matter of fact, I worked hard, my sweat and bones, and I took the wheels off. I'm permanent. And I love this little stamp, postage stamp size of property, and I got my doggone pink flamingos in the front yard. And I love every bit of being where I am in life. I'm a successful, rich person because of my family and friends. Don't mean nothing about the almighty dollar bill. It's not the love, it's not money that's the root of all evil, ladies and gentlemen. It's the love of money that is. Amen. It's not money. You can do a lot of good things in this here world with money. I'm losing a lot of people leaving the channel right now because they think I'm... At least you don't have a cookie cutter home. That's damn right. I wouldn't want to be like that there. That's no success. What are you measuring your success by, people? Don't get me going. At least you don't have a pig laughing. Hey, man, come on with me here. Jump on this here wagon. We're going to hitch it up, and we're going to see her run. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at VKTX. She looks darn good right now for me. I'm looking at her. I'm done. Let's get back to the normal voice. You people would have to turn your volume down quick or get kicked out of the house for listening to somebody like that. You're sick, dude. Pig, you can't say that. I got to get rid of that there. That's removed. You're not allowed to say that there stuff here on this here channel. Let me tell you, we're a family business here. We're trying to keep things on the up and up, and we don't need no cursing or that kind of stuff. That there, you won't be here in the tank long. We'll kick your ass out, and the cat'll eat you. All right. Now, first, it'll just swat you around a bit on the floor because it likes to play with you, cat. That's fair. I done gone redneck on y'all. You didn't know for, did you? That I was a southern boy. I've been noodling cats since I was a knee-high to a grasshopper. Come on and jump on in this here tank if you think you can handle it, folks. I'm going to bring it at you from all directions. I'll slap you upside the head with that. You'll go, what the hell? And I'll bang you over here like that. And I'll go, damn, that guy just knocked me for a loop. What's he talking about? Damn straight, folks. You get on over here where the Catfish is. Wild and crazy things happen all the time. And I'm here talking like this right now, but I don't always talk like this to your southern folks. I can do it all. I can speak a Chinese. You guys all know I talk a very good Chinese. And I mess around. I talk like a Chinese very good. I practice. I teach you how to talk like a Chinese. We have a very good time on this here channel, and we push the limit. We like to take it to the edge. And you not to stick around, not okay, you take off. Sayonara. But you can take it, you stick it out with the Catfish, and we make a lot of money. Oh, we make a green. Everybody, let's have some fun. Let's sing a turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Also, you come here. I have a lot of people come here. I feel like that's racist, big bro. No, I'm not to discriminate. I talk about all the people. I can speak a mini language. You want to hear French? I talk a French. It sounds like a music come out of my mouth. Fall upon ear very gently, nicely. You like a French? I bring it, bro. Yeah. You guys over there from Wall Street Bets chopping in on me today. I want to thank you for joining in. I don't always talk like that. Every once in a while, I like to bring and introduce in people of a different culture. And what does Australians sound like then? Well, bloke, you got to talk like Australians. It takes a bit of practice, see, but it is there for you to be able. The Australians have a bit of a curvature to them. it's a tough one. That's a tough nut to crack there. I have to thank by Crocky. I'm gonna do some channeling right now of my friend Steve Irwin. He was a good bloke, and he'd get himself in the predicaments, that was very precarious. And one day he got the wrong side of one of them there. I've about got her down. We're trying as hard as we can. I know it's a bit of an Irish throwing in there too. So, but thank you for being allowed to be here with you and entertain not only you but myself. I like to laugh at myself a lot, and if you can't laugh at yourself, you can't enjoy life, folks. So there you go. And I hope you find yourself as funny. If this self is funny, I forget it. I can't even. I've lost my self control. Funny that's my last name. Selph is how it's spelled. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, all we're seeing here, and I'm trying to keep you guys chins up and your smiles on your faces. And there's always ways to bring to your attention that there are good things you should be happy with this stock. And even though it hasn't been performing like we wanted to see it do price wise, there is accumulation at all these levels. They're in accumulating big time. Life's a script. DMK13, I send you, bro. Will you? DMK13, I'll send you, bro. What will you do with the money, though? Sent, go, baby, go. SINT, huh, Paul? Okay. Life's a script, facts. Mr. Among Us Beings, LOL. Any opinion on SNOW? Wow, you guys just keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. SNOW and SINT. You guys know how many windows I have opened up above here? It is just insane. But let's just look over it and see that we don't want to miss any opportunities here on this channel. That's what we're here for. We're here to make money together. So let's go look at these and see if they're worth us diagnosing and maybe buying into. SINT. There it is. Syntex Technologies. Well, I'm never an advocate of buying on the highs, but this thing is looking resilient here, and it has done a good job staying off of that low twice. And now breaking into this territory, but this could be the third time, and third times can be really destructive at times. So I would not be advising you to buy into a stock that looks like it's pressing to this a little bit lower high. See this? Here it maintained the first high. Look at the next level. They held it down, and then the next level, they can hold it down even further off of that and play this swing. They'll just keep playing this swing. And then the next thing you know, the price is down here, and you're like, shit, how'd that happen? Well, they made it happen, okay? So this at this stage, when you've already seen the high was reached right there, then the next push at it shoved it to that. And then the next push at it, look, it's even dropping there. So no, this is not where I would engage with this one. I'd look for a pullback in the morning. This is a good one in the morning to pick. SINT, I will look at this in the morning to pick up at 9:45. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. But I will move it because I do like it that much to right over here as my top pick for Monday morning. I mean, not Monday morning, tomorrow morning. And we'll be looking at that one. SINT for a pullback. I wouldn't buy it here, folks. Not yet. Now, it might continue to run in the after hours. I've seen that happen and then open even higher in the morning. But to me, I just don't like, if it breaks beyond this level right here twice, then maybe that's a safe place. If it gets over that right there, if it gets over 1206, then watch out at 1213, though, baby. Forget about it there. They'll put the nail in it there. This is what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi. So we would say, what makes you think the price is going to keep going higher? Well, no one can prove me otherwise yet. I'm looking at the lows right here, and I see on Thursday it was there. I see on Friday it was there, and I saw today. I see where it's been, and I'm convinced that it's not going to go any lower. I just am. I don't think anybody has any interest in selling this here, any real entities. And I think there is, again, accumulation like we've been seeing right here going on now. I think there's a lot of accumulation. And people say to me, they say, Catfish, how can you have so many institutions coming in but not driving the price up? How is that happening? Well, that's an interesting question because we've actually seen it happen before on this chart. Look right here. Look at the massive numbers of institutions that started piling in on this just as the price was falling. It doesn't seem to make any logical sense. But then again, if they're acquiring these positions as positions they're borrowing, shares they're borrowing, and then they don't return the shares that they're supposed to be returning, then they can just sell them. And notice how institutional ownership started dropping off so much as the price really started to fall. So I believe that they were adding to their positions and accumulating only to start having that many shares then to sell off and push it down. Now, I don't know if it was all by design. I don't know if it was just the way it was. But folks, this looks very interesting here because here you saw after April, May the 1st, and this attack on May the 1st, the lowest price of 445 on May the 15th. And then things changed. And the price went up through June to June 14th and 1023 a share. And suddenly they got the downgrades from the three entities at once. They said 5 analysts cuts, but they only had 3 for SoFi. They just totally faked you out with a big old bold headline saying 5 analyst cuts. And then they only had 3. The price starts falling, but this is different this time. This is different, folks. This doesn't look anything at all like this kind of choppy growth to me. This is very encouraging. And the biggest thing that I'm touting right now about the stock. And I know I repeat it over and over, and I've been doing it for a long time. But I have other news about this stock today that I'm trying to share with people. And I'll share it with all of you right here and now. Pardon my sloppy handwriting, but SoFi has just gone on Wall Street Bets from a position of number 73 on most talked about stocks to number 6 and now to number 5. They've gone past GameStop for the most talked about stock on Wall Street Bets. Now, someone told me on Friday that I was being talked about on Wall Street Bets. And today I found out that apparently they're broadcasting something. Charles Schwab is broadcasting something about me today. I do not know what Charles Schwab has posted in regards to me, but someone said they caught something going on there. But I've talked to you about short-eating porpoises. You can see my thumbnail today. It's short-eating sharks. And that's what the SoFis are going to be, is a bunch of short-eating sharks. And the shorts are going to be shark shit. And I mean, I just mean that. I don't usually curse, but there's the most cursing you'll ever hear from me is shark shit. And that's what the shorts will soon be, is finding themselves shark poop. How about that? SoFi beat earnings, raised guidance recently, folks. You like that? Q1 2024 personal loans. Their personal loan origins up 3.6 billion. It went from 3.6 billion to 14 billion. Oh my God, folks. 2020 to 23. Look at that jump. You know how much other banks have lost in the same period? This one has jumped so much. Seriously, all these legacy banks losing over to SoFi. Look at here, 2024 is a transitional year, they're all saying. Well, once this transitions completely, folks, watch out. Because she's going to leave the pad then. You can forget all about 7. You'll be looking at 17. GME. The cost to borrow on GME is 22%, and on SoFi only 0.5. This is going to change if we can get the Wall Street boys to come aboard with us. The Wall Street Bets crowd decide, get this Catfish does know what he's talking about. These guys are in trouble. We got them against the wall. They're thin on shares. They don't have shares available to borrow anymore. Back in the day on the rundown here, folks, from the price when it was at May the 15th at 445, when they ran it and ran out of shares and they didn't have any left on June the 14th, they had a very solid foundation down here. This is what they had. See that? The whole time from May the 15th, while they drove the price down after the earnings call on May the 1st and started borrowing shares to drop the price, they kept borrowing and the price kept rising. They kept borrowing, the price kept rising. They kept borrowing to short it and it kept rising. They kept trying to selling. They were selling, short selling the crap out of this thing, folks. And they had only 350,000 left on the 14th. The very next day, the mysterious announcement of all those downgrades coming at once. The very next day. Anyway, apparently, see there's the date right there. June the 15th, 5 analysts. Interesting, huh? And I pointed out to many people that the crazy thing was that every one of them, the analysts, raised their target prices. They were raising their target prices. You can see down here, their price target with SoFi recently increased from 7 to 8 on June the 17th. Truist analyst raises from 8 to 11 back on June the 12th a year ago. But folks, I'm talking about the 5 analyst big cuts that came out right here, folks. This listing is so deceptive and such a bunch of BS that first they weren't 5 analysts. There were only 3 analysts that were downgrades, 3 downgrades. There weren't 5. That's a lie. First lie, there were 5. That's not true. Second lie is that every single one of them, you can see Piper Sandler raised its price to 8 from 650. That is not a downgrade, folks. That's called an upgrade. All right. And then over here, you can see the down below, Bank of America Securities. What did they do? They raised their target price to 10 from 950. Folks, those are upgrades. SoFi raised it, and this one did too. Oppenheimer raised. Folks, all total BS. And that's how they got the price to be dropped so fast after that. That's why. But they could only get out here when the price was here in June 19th, and that was at $7. All those shorter positions at 445, they got burned right there, people. They got freaking burned right there big time. SoFi stung them that time. That's the first time they paid from when they started shorting the stock down. That's the first of many losses to come for them in the future, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 7,675 subscribers. Do you know we just had 7,500 yesterday? We just hit 7,500 yesterday subscribers on this channel. And today, here we are. 7,675 today. We were just at 7,500. We just tapped that yesterday. You saw that. We were celebrating it. Golly. Thank you, everybody, for, I guess, telling others about this channel, too, if you're doing that. And I guess a lot of people like this information that I show that, oh, what do you know? It happens to be June the 14th. The price is the highest it's been all year. They're tapped out with shares. And the very next day, they get articles of downgrades. How coincidental is that? Well, there's no coincidence to it, folks. Manipulation. Go watch a video by Jim Cramer. I'm going to show you guys something here. Hold on. Hold on. Bookmark. Here it is. Folks, you all know Jim Cramer, don't you? You know him. I got a big old fly decided to come in here and join me in here. I don't know how the hell he could get in here. Door's closed behind me. Must have crawled under the dang door, wanting to get in with the catfish and get eaten. Mr. Moya, M-O-Y-O-B, good morning. Good afternoon. You guys making a lot of money here, but there is none who is willing to help me acquire online trading equipments. I don't know what you mean by that. You can just use the... Did you see a friendly fly come make an appearance right then? He just came in front of me. Zoomed right by to say hello to Catfish and tease me into wanting to swallow him up. Everybody wants to get in on the Sofi. But we are going to have to terminate, or at least put the stun gun out. Can't have this kind of disturbance, man. This drives me nuts. Oh. I think it was attracted in here by my wife's smell of the little lunch she made for me over here. And but we're looking for this guy. We're going to get a good opportunity, hopefully, to catch him in flight. Maybe we'll just catch him out of midair. Let's see if we can just catch him. All right? Anybody want to wager if I can catch this fly out of midair with my hand? All right, here we go. Keep an eye on the fly. Oh, boy, he dive bombed me. Oh, Papa-san almost got a chance there. Grab fly out of midair. Here it goes, folks. I'm going to catch him here within 10 seconds. He's going to come by me. Isn't it a thriller? Just a way to keep you on the channel. Catch this fly catching here. Catfish fly fishing. Gives a whole new meaning. Fly fishing. Oh, he's staying away from me now. He knows I've got him in mind. He knows he's worried. The word must have got out. He's got an all-point bulletin on him. There it is. He's deliberately, come on over here close by. Anybody, you guys, hold on a second here. He's making himself very scarce as far as wanting to land anywhere, that's for sure, or come by right in front of me. He's not doing that. He's too smart for me. Mr. Mirage Danielson, yes. How do you open? There's all the institutions buying in. That is on Fintel. I'll show you right now. Here it is. And hold on just a second. I can find where I've got that open. I have hundreds of pages right here. This is what it's called. Right up here, I'll show you. Fintel. You just type in Fintel for the search, and then you'll see you can type in your stock right there in the corner. One thing that won't be tolerated, America First, is that I will remove any comments against other people of any nationality. All are welcome on this channel, regardless of where they're from, because it's not believe it or not, the people that are in creating the hate, most people love one another in this world. There are a very limited few of people who are the haters out there. I hate to tell you that. Speaking of the word hate, but there's a lot more love in this world than there is hate, and all you've got to do is travel around to find that out. If you'd move around the globe, you'd find out that there's love everywhere amongst a lot of people that love you, especially if you try to get into their culture and you try to become a part of it. And the reason I say that, for one, is I happen to speak several languages. Si c'est possible, vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, tu parles français. Je parle français très, très bon. C'est parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. And there's a little French for you. And yo puedo hablar español también, si es posible hablar español. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. And so there's a little bit of Spanish for you. And si c'est possible, vous êtes ici para écrire qu'on y est là, content que venir ici aujourd'hui avec moi. Je connais bien moi ici qui parle écrire avec moi. And there's another language for you that I happen to speak. Sí, señor. Tengo muchos aquí para hablar español. Yo sé. Muchos, todo el mundo aquí, the whole world is tuning in on this channel at times. It's amazing. I've been showing people statistics of all the other countries that people tune in here. And I guess they just like what I'm talking about and what I'll show people. Showing people the truth about this stock, about what's going on with institutional ownership. It's very important to know these things. If you're going to be buying into a stock, you better know these things about it that I'm showing everybody here on this channel. And I do it with other stocks as well. I show them the details. I look up these stocks that they ask me about, like SINT, and I moved it over for a good buy to come on Monday, but I'm not going to buy this stock right now. There's just no way. Now, I'm going to show you the chart on it right now, but I'm just not going to buy this stock right now. There's just no way. I'm going to wait tomorrow morning. They'll shake it out. It's up 32%. They'll shake out a 7 or 8% maybe, and I'll catch it in the morning. That's going to be my effort. And it's on my list for shopping in the morning, my shopping list, SINT, Catfish Tyler, there. That's bait in the morning, folks. Next, RNAZ, up nice again today. We did good, folks, on this, those that bought in with me. Next, GWAV. And if you bought in on the low today, congratulations on that low. We nailed it, man. She looks like she's getting ready to move on off this number right on up. She looks good here. I'm actually happy that we got that at that low this morning. If you did buy there, I know several people did buy right there. So good for you. And here we are now on SLNA. Look at that, man. Bingo. I know there are many on this channel that own this stock because of this channel. And if you're profiting like that, I hope you'll consider flipping me a 5. All right. Wow, PEG, why? Do you see where we bought that? At that number right there, 0.1077? Wow, nice. Jeez, people, look at that beautiful chart. Welcome to the tank, everyone. Wow, welcome to the tank. Unbelievable. I want to thank each and every one of you here on this channel with me right now, and I'd like to thank you. You're going to be selling PEGY today. Jeez, I just don't know. I mean, I'm tempted to even not to. I don't see what's going to stop it there. It just went right on past that peak, and now, man, I just don't know. I mean, I guess we shouldn't get greedy with it. I guess we should take it, folks. You know, I normally would. I normally tell you to do it, and I think I'm going to do it. This is a good number right here, for example, but if it goes past that 16666, then I say 1887. 1886, 1887, folks. And by the way, I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, if it goes way beyond that, I didn't tell you. All right. All right, folks. But that's my suggestion. I'm just saying. take some out. When you get greedy, you get needy. And so, yeah, I think right now this would be a very, very advisable place to be happy and content with the percentage gain we got today. It was awesome. And if you'll give me just a moment here, I might have to take a phone call, make a phone call. And I think I'm going to try it right now. Just give me a second, folks, here. Give me a second. And I hope I don't get disconnected here by doing this. Hold on a second, folks. I will be right back. Let me try and do this. I can do this. So just give me a second here, folks, while I do this. I'm going to mute this for a second, too. So just hold on. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, very good. Yes, honey. No, I already know why. All right, here we go. I want to thank you all for being here with me today while we're talking about Sofi stock, and we're buying some other ones and selling. And having seen PEGY just get down back, pull back to 1602, folks, we bought this. We've made a lot of money on this one already. PEGY, we bought it at 0.1077. I say, if this thing, oh yeah, she's now broken over 1613. So I'm going to go in here at 16. I'm just going to pull the trigger on this thing at 16. I'm going to try 1619. There it is. It just hit it. So let me get on out of here with some of this. I'm not going to get greedy here. When you get greedy, you get needy, folks. Just give me a second here. I got to make a little bit of money here. And again, when you're with me on this channel and you're doing this with me, you can write it all down on paper. You can just write it down what I did, and you can see that would it work out for you. You know, you don't have to actually trade with real money. You saw me when I bought it. I told you where I was buying it. I showed you it's 1077. You know, we're in, and then now we're just going to get out and make a lot of money on it and walk away from it. And even if the thing goes to $1 right now, you can always buy in on other days as it drops back along its way to $1. You will get days to catch it on a pullback, or other stocks for that matter. So take the money and run. It's, yep, Billy Joe and Bobby Sue time right here, folks. Don't be greedy. If she goes past 613, I think that she will go again to that number I just said, 16. All right, here we go. And I'm just going to get on out of here and take my money. Place it. And those of you that are here with me, I didn't pile in on this, but man, it's run up so nice. I'm just going to take the chunk of change. Take it and run with it. Those of you that are here with me watching this, the time now is showing on here on my screen on what I'm looking at here as this right here. You can see it's showing the time at 2:28, which it actually is. And I'm just going to go ahead and, like I said, bow out peacefully. And I did get one order to go in there. That's very nice. I appreciate whoever who bought that from me that I bought so cheap earlier. And that's my first one. One quarter of my position is now gone. And it's already dropped back. What do you know? And now I'm not going to waste any more with it. Let's just get rid of this. Now, there may be an attempt to just shake people out here, but you cannot get greedy. Like I said, folks, just take your money and get out. Buys in the 10s and selling at 15, folks. Are you kidding me? 30% up. Bam. Thank you very much. I'm done. All right, so I'm out completely of this stock now. I want to thank you guys who bought with me. I hope that you're selling with me now, too. Don't hold on to it. This is too much of an increase, too much of a gain. All right, very good, Matthew Baumberger. Yeah, 31% gain. See, you can make some money here, people. You can make some serious money. We got to get in on the right times and get out at the right times. And so there we are, folks. Very nice. I'm glad to say it. Very nice. All right. Let's move on. I hope that you did, in fact, sell right there. Congratulations if you got out. That was the place to do it. There's no sense in messing around with it. Even if it goes higher, it doesn't matter. We're looking at SINT tomorrow morning. We're going to look at SNOW right now. Someone mentioned it earlier. We're going to take a look at it. SNOW. Snowflake. It's a little pricey. But to many, it doesn't matter about price. It's about performance of a company, execution, profits, earnings. There's a lot more involved here, and we're going to take a look. And they look like they know how to make money. Whew. But what's going on with this earnings? Why did they keep diminishing the earnings on this stock? Why? What's happening there? I know it takes money to make money, but they got to turn that around. They got to go positive. They've got to go positive. But things are looking better each year, and quarterly they're looking better, and their earnings are improving quarterly. So they may even go. That's one to keep an eye on for sure. Yeah, right now, and then looking at the year to date, it sure has been beaten down. I mean, and it looks like it's on the road to moving the right direction. I'm just not so sure. Volume is low compared to the average, a third of what it normally gets right now. So, and looking at the 1 month chart, though, that looks good. The 1 month is a different story. And I do like that shoulder it's building right here rather than a peak right there. I like shoulders like that. I don't like peaks like this right here. See? That's not what you like. This is what you like. Shoulders. All right? That's not good. That is good. Showed that everybody on the NASDAQ about 1.5 years ago. I told them it was going to go off, and it sure as heck did. The Dow, too. I showed them the shoulders that were on them. I said, these are getting ready to go. And they have since then. So there you go. Because of those shoulders, I said, look at the shoulders I was showing. Go back and look at 6 months ago. Me showing people shoulders on the NASDAQ and the Dow. And now I'm hoping to be able to show you guys shoulders on Sofi. Okay? And I got to go over here to do it. There we go. Just give me a moment here, folks. I know that there's been some talk about my channel that's been spread around today, saying that I was on not only Wall Street Bets lately, but also on, I guess today, Charles Schwab has started to use me in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what. I don't know why. I didn't give him any consent to do that. Why Charles Schwab's decided to pick me, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what it's all about, but apparently I'm on something on Charles Schwab now. I do not buy crypto. My wife is the Kryptonian. Oh, JP Panek says he couldn't get GWAV, but got in on RNAZ at 110. Nice. I'm such a newbie. I use Robinhood. Should I convert to cash account so I can day trade? That would be up to you. You're going to be selling PEGY today. Thank you for asking me, David, about selling, and I'm glad I'm out. PEGY, it made a nice run. We got out. Look where it is now after we just sold it. So I owe it to you for telling me about that. See how we watch after each other? I just sold that thing over 16, and it's at 15 now. And that's because we look out after each other on this channel. And I told you, it looked too good right there. It was time to get out. I hope you followed in my suit. David Westbrook. Greek, from what I know, that he only buys Bitcoin and stocks, no other crypto. Yeah. Done for the day, 31% gain. Buy Intel when it's 31 or 30, says Paul. Okay, thank you, Paul. Tarek Mehabratu, I don't know much about investing, but someone told me to keep an eye towards Accucore, okay? Crazy day, as in slower than I could ever believe. Sofi, sluggish today. What's going on? Accumulation. Matthew Baumberger, I'm waiting for NVIDIA earnings before jumping into anything more than 24 hours. Okay, does it jiggle? Zigzag. I think I appreciate that. Anybody who makes a comment on here, I try to drive with and go with. It's fine. I'm about to hit 7,700 subscribers. Who's going to be the next one? Look at this. 200 more today. Here we go, folks. Who's going to be the next one to push it over 7,700? Holy smokes. Nice. You kept it kid friendly. That was slick. I try to keep everything kid friendly. Boom! You just became number 7,700 or 7,701. You either got me there or pushed me over the top. Boom! Look at them all coming in. Boom! Nice, nice, nice. Don't forget to hit that notification bell too, because they track notification bell. They want people to be notified. Wow! Look at it jumping, folks, every minute. You get to see yourselves, folks, right there. Your own self in action. Play Blue Cat? No, I'm sorry. Okay, 7704. We're on our way to 8. We're bolting, folks. We could get to 8 in no time. Tomorrow we'll pass 8, perhaps, and then soon 10, and then 20, and then 50. It's all in due time, folks, and we're going to keep getting all this viewership from everybody all over the globe, people everywhere in the world coming over to Catfish's channel. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Now, PEGY. See, you could just buy it again right now. Just buy it again right there after selling it $1 higher. Pick it up again. Boom. Get right back in on it. And run it on up. Serious. No. I'm kidding you, actually. As I've already told you, on these kind of stocks, I like to get in, I catch this nice run, and then I'm just out. And I go, thank you, Lord. That's what I do. Do you guys know? I just saw a SoFi commercial. Awesome. They're everywhere. Do you guys know that SoFi has now gone from number 73 on Wall Street bets to number 5 in the last 2 days for most talked about stock? Wall Street Bets, an entity that has over 10 million members, a buying machine full of retail investors that choose stocks for whatever reason, and they do a good amount of analysis before they go in, believe me, and they're looking at SoFi. I'm very, very pleased to hear that SoFi has jumped up to number 5, and some people think it has something to do with this channel. Some people think that I'm having an influence because I had so many views. There was something going on. Everybody was talking about me on Wall Street Bets. I don't know what was going on there. Matthew Bumberger says I'll do it. He's going to buy back in on. He's going to buy back in on PEGY. No, I said don't. I said don't. When we make it that kind of money, we don't get back in. We don't get back in. We stay away because they'll fall fast. They can fall fast. Don't get back in. And if you do, you better come in small. I mean, it just dropped below 15 now. And we just sold it over 16. Don't buy it. I'm asking you not to buy it. We're going to increase our probability of fly termination, which we just did. Adios, amigos. Catfish fly. Did you guys hear? We keep this circulation of this channel, and it keeps getting caught up by people like Wedbush and Charles Schwab, whatever they're doing on their Charles Schwab channel, I guess. I'm on Charles Schwab's channel, I heard. I don't know what they're doing with me there. But I guess it's jumping up. And holy cow, folks. SoFi has gone from freaking number 73 midweek last week to number 5 as the most talked about stocks there. And I reiterate this again today because it's not only the word on the wire that's moving this price, folks. It's institutions that are, maybe they're picking up on this, some of this. Maybe they've got people that are listening to this chat. Maybe they're listening in and maybe they're going, huh, he's got something there. Here's what I got for you, okay? SoFi's growing unlike any other. These latest meme stock runs on AMC, neither AMC or GME could hold a candle to SoFi's performance. There's no comparison. You should be asking yourself this question. When SoFi was a bank that nobody knew about, that didn't have any profitability yet, that had no proof of concept, when SoFi was at that stage, the price was up here in the 20s, people. The valuation was up here in the 20s, $21, $22, $23, $24. And they hadn't done a dang thing to prove themselves. How is it that a company that achieves so much can be so disregarded for everything they've accomplished? Is that their suffrage? Because you accomplish things and reach your goals and beat expectations 7 out of 8 months in a row and now go profitable just like you said you were going to do, and you're 2 quarters in a row and going on your third coming up, and then you raise your guidance and raise expectations here in the last couple of weeks, and then what do you see this price doing? this is one thing about Parkov, that video I showed you earlier this morning. That guy's talking about no sense here. It makes no logical sense that SoFi's price was up here where the valuations were without having all of the achievements that they've now put together and everything that they've done. And you can see they did it all in the face of such adversity. Payments for student loans canceled out. They didn't have that money coming in. And what did they do the whole time that their stock price was falling? This is what they did, folks. This is what SoFi's done the whole freaking time. This is what they've done. They have raised the level. They've raised the bar. All during the CPI data being horrible and the GDP being horrible, inflation and interest being horrible. This is what this company has done in the face of all of that adversity. And now we see student loan payments being made. We see their loan originations rising. We see the billions going from 2.9 billion to 14 billion over a 3-year period. Folks, this is growth that all other legacy banks could only dream of. And now, for the first time in its history, SoFi has gone profitable, and second time around profitable, and third time around will be profitable, and fourth time around will be profitable. And after that, SoFi may likely move over into the S&P 500. And when it does, it is going to be bought by all members of the S&P 500 on that eventful day that I project will be coming. That's right. Shorts are the ones that sent the fly on the wall. Well, the fly just got, just like that shark's going to eat all these shorts in my thumbnail, folks. They're all going to be consumed. Thanks for the coin, PEGY. You're welcome. And if you've made a bunch of money on these stocks and you've sold them at the times that I've suggested and bought them when I suggested, then congratulations and send a little something my way. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. And for those of you, can you like my cousin Ronnie from Alabama? Tech Wheela. Sure. Hello there, cousin Ronnie from Alabama. Everyone is welcome here in the Catfish Tank. Cat, what's up with SoFi price action today? Accumulation, as always. And let me just tell you something. While all these institutions keep buying, and you can see it clearly, I've shown everybody today several times, it's absolutely astounding to see what's going on with SoFi on this chart. It's mind-blowing, folks. I mean, come on, wake up and smell the coffee, people. What do you need to see? What do you need to see here? What is going on here? This is mass accumulation of shares at these discount prices that will soon come to an end. The blue light special is about to come to an end, everybody. You know what I've been doing here lately? I've been making up what I think is going to be future images I'm going to be able to show you on SoFi when I do my thumbnails. I've been making them up in advance, everybody. And I want you to see some of the thumbnails that I've come up with. But I don't know. Hold on here. Let's see if I can move this over. Yeah. All right. So for one of the things you all know is that I talked to you about an interview that was done back on May the 19th by CNBC of a analyst by the name of Malcolm Etheridge. And he was saying at that time that he saw it as a very high likelihood that SoFi was going to be possibly partnering with Apple. In the middle of the interview, he talks about Apple wanting to get into the fintech space and that SoFi would be the perfect way for them to get into it by forming a partnership. And if you don't think an announcement of SoFi and Apple forming a partnership would make this price go absolutely bonkers, well, then you might see the Wall Street Bets boys coming on in. Kat, what's up, SoFi? So I'm sharing this with you, Bart. Yep, I will. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate it, man. I eat shorts for a living. Today, those that are here on this channel with me just bought a stock at just over 10 cents and sold it at 16. Jeez. Bought it this morning at just over 10, sold it at 16. And these are the kind of gains that we want to make while we wait for SoFi to get us the gains we're going to make. So on these stocks that we're watching here closely each day to buy at the early drops, we're making very good profits, folks. And if you have, I'd appreciate if you'll yep, I've already got some donations today that have come in. But if you want to go directly to me, you can go to my Cash App, which is right there, or my Venmo, which is right there. If you made some serious money today and you want to show a little gratitude and you don't want it to partially go out to the YouTube, then there you go, folks. You can do it right there. I have people do it all the time because they realize that we got to keep this energy going on this channel and keep my wife pleased, showing revenue here. We have to make money here doing this, not just in trading. I make money whether you guys are listening to me or not. We've got to make money on this channel. This channel has to create revenue, or this channel will cease to exist because of demand. You ever heard of supply and demand? Well, we either supply some income from this channel that's generated through you contributing with the gifts in the little dollar bill sign down below the chat there, or sending direct to Cash App, or that's the supply, that's the money coming in, or the demand will be from my wife that I stop doing this. And not to say that I don't control my own life, but I do have to give time back over to my wife because I've sacrificed for the last year, half my life almost, to this channel, and to getting people to get in when the prices was in the 4s, when it was in the 5s, when it was in the 6s. Now I'm fighting people to come in on the 7s. And in the future, another year from now, it'll be through the 8s and the 9s. I'll be telling them about this stock because I think it's headed for 25. I think it's going to 30. I think it's going to 35 and 40 and 45. You're talking 7 years down the line, this thing could easily be in the 50s to 60s. There's no question about it in my mind. This company's going to achieve what they've told you they were going to. And I want you to listen to a video that was put up by Parkev here earlier, and I want you to do it, please. Let me see if I can pull this up. I've lost this channel. There it is. There it is. All right. So let's get this up here. I'm going to show you a video and another individual who I think just really has figured this out like I have with SoFi. And he is taking some different angles at his approach, and I like it. So here from me, you're going to get one type of approach, and from another angle, from this guy's angle, you'll get another one. And so let's go over here. And now he doesn't always talk up the stock as much as he did during this last one, but I'm going to go to my history and I'm going to find it because I thought it was something you guys should probably want to watch. And it's right here. This is the video, and this is the individual. Okay. This guy has had 7.2 thousand video views of this video. SoFi stock. Investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. All right. Folks, go and watch this excellent analysis. Okay. I don't care if you leave my channel right now and go over and watch this 10-minute and 32-second video. Watch what this guy has to say, and he pinpoints all of the performance points about SoFi, what it's achieved and its gains and its revenues and its earnings and its reducing its losses and everything in 10 minutes, folks. Give him a listen. All right. Subscribe to his channel. Parkev. All right. Now, he's not 1,000,000% behind. He's not a pumper. He's definitely not a pumper, because his next one I didn't like too much. His next video was, and this guy works, by the way, for the Motley Fool, everyone. So it surprised me that he was doing such a good job breaking down Sofi. And showing all of SoFi's accomplishments and revenues and earnings and all the, man, this thing is just loaded, chock full of great information, folks, this video. So go over and give him a listen when you get a chance. There's the name of the video. Thank you very much, Spectran Gaming. Thank you. But I want you to do something, folks. I'm going to get over here now. View your channel. There's my video. Shorts, danger, danger, danger. There's my Australian. My God, everybody. Well, Brazilian hair care. I'd love to see this video, right? No, careful, careful, careful. How am I getting that kind of stuff here on my channel? That's the advertisement on my channel, folks. Brazilian hair care. Oh, Lordy. What do you know? No. All right, on we go. All right. This is actually the channel I'm showing right now live. You're seeing a loop that's going on here. We have created a visual loop, and we're seeing that we are indeed on the screen that we're looking at now, and we can zoom in and out, and that's good. And this is where everybody talks over here. And this is where you can go in and make a donation today. Click on that dollar bill right down there and contribute. Throw in some money out of all the money you made today if you bought those stocks at the lows and you're making money on them. Folks, come on. Show a little love into the wishing well. The more you put in, the more you'll make. Oh, yeah, by the way, may want to be careful using eating shorts. Bart Simpson will come after you. But let them stock shorters, yep. But stay healthy and stay doing cardio. Why you want to make millions if you ain't going to be around to enjoy? That's right. You're right. I always tell everybody at the end of the day, I hope you have the best health, because that's one of the biggest things. The best health. All right, so there's everybody talking on the channel that you're on right now. You can see your own comments. Just thought I'd flip that over there, and I like to monitor it. And I also like to monitor how my channel is doing in the way of statistics, and it has been just insane lately, folks. And you can see everybody here on this channel, 1,011% more views in the last 28 days. Wow, quit searching for shaming tutorials and those ads go away. Oh my gosh, did we get some good times here on this channel? Wow. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. Sergio, quit searching. That's good. You guys got me going here. Catfish, you would only think... Yeah. You would only think it was going to 25 if you really thought that. And that's the only way. Yeah. Why is the volume down so low? There are times, I don't know, when I guess institutions will sit on the wayside and just kind of watch the action, and they want to see, they realize that the shorts are running out of shares to borrow to short with, and they want to make sure that those that have any left are completely tapped out here before they start coming in. They don't like to get themselves caught off, is my opinion, either. So they're waiting for the very lowest low they can see it get to today. And that's already been achieved, in my opinion. That was this morning earlier. And congratulations for anybody that bought it. And we're going to look at these stocks now. All right? We're going to look at these for a minute. SINT. Okay? We're looking for this to pull back in the morning. So this is one you should add to your list to buy at 9:45 like we did with that other one this morning that we just got through doing, okay? RNAZ, I know someone said they picked up some of that. Good deal. GWAV, oh, straight out sideways right now, folks. Okay. SLNA. Cha-ching, all you SLNA owners. I know you would have picked that up if you were on this channel and you were taking my advice. SLNA. You picked that up. PEGY, now down to 15, 13. Well, good. We sold it over 16. And you know that. Those of you that are here on this channel right now sold that over 16. Looking across the board. CCLD, green again. Barely, but there. TCNNF. Goodness gracious, they just, the way they hold this under 12 and then back up over 12 and back to this number and back over 12 and back and 12, channeling big time. BITF, nice. Very good. Yes, MNDY, sweet. Still rising, folks. Still rising. Looks good. GME, okay. Well, I hope AMC is doing the same thing. There it goes. Starting to turn now. Come on back up, folks. Come on back up, AMC. Let's see a push from here. Stay behind it. SOUN. Nice. Very nice. Very sweet. STEM. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing riding, just going slowly ever higher. Look at the bar coding on that thing. Geez, CELH, woohoo! Yes. BOWL, the only one, and it's 2 cents, 2 cents down. The only one red on all of all the ones we've got running right now. Wow. NU, barely red, 6 cents down. That's not even 0.5% down, folks. PLTR, 1%, no biggie. Open up a little bit. RSI looking pretty good there, folks. RSI looking like it's about ready to make a move. I sort of like that right there. That looks good to me. Might be a point to pick up a little bit right there in that little niche before we spring. But don't buy in heavy, folks. You're going in light. Start easy. TENX, nice little popper today. Yep. AMD, the steady riser. AMD, the steady riser, one of the most steady stocks you could have ever put in your portfolio 20 years ago at 80 bucks. Man. Whoa, look at this. CSWC. CSWC breaking loose there a little bit. Just saying. Your choice. And RCAT up 4% today. Congratulations. We're starting to see some recovery on that. Very good. That's good. Gary or Paul or whoever has that one. I can't remember. Yep. Yeah, brother, I think your wife is right. You got money. You will continue to make money in the stock market. Go travel and spend the time with her and maybe keep coming back on to help. Yeah, you're right. I think the words are strong and powerful, what you say there, Rhythm Rabbit. Yeah, Rhythm Rabbit, to help the community with an hour of your time. Yeah. Can you open up the page that shows all the institutions that buyers in again? How do you get to that page? Well, it's available through a source called Fintel, Fintel. And let me just check here and see how much further I got to get to the bottom. Oh, we got some donations came in. Thank you, Michael Nelson. And thank you, Spectre Ryan. Ah, beautiful. Throw this man some dosh. Yep. Thank you. Can you please check ELF? I will in a minute. I bought SINT. 1150 was stressed last week, but it's up now. Careful. Maybe promising, but may be promising. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, I did cash in Michael Nelson on PEGY. Look at that. I'll show you what we did. I told everyone to buy it, and we bought this right here at 1077. PEGY, buy 1077. And I'm already out. Sold it over six. I sold it at 1609 and 1598. That was a pretty little pop right there. Cha-ching. And everybody sold with me, I do believe, because I told them to. I don't know whether they did or didn't. But I said, hey, I would be getting out right here. Don't be greedy. You get greedy, you become needy. I also picked up a little bit of AMC at 460 and 459.97. And I for the first time ever bought GME. I've never bought GameStop, and I bought it at 1955 twice. 1955 GME. I'm not sure where it is right now, but let's go take a look at it. What's it doing? Was that the right place, the right time? GME. By the way, this is the Fintel site here. Fintel. There it is, right there. And it says, I'm sorry, Fintel.io. Fintel.io is what it says. But you can just Google search Fintel, Fintel, and it'll be the top listing. And then just type in whatever stock you want right there. If you type in Sofi, for example, once you do, if you click on this, it doesn't go automatically. Don't think it does. You got to come over here and then click search. And then you're going to it. All right? And then it'll take you into Sofi institutional owners. And you can go down here and the top one is institutional ownership. And you click on that. And boom, you're in. You can look over here and see how many there currently are. And there are 814. It has risen by 114 in 6 months, longs. Every one of them coming in is a long position, and many of the shorters, there were 27. There are now only 24. Wow, I like it.
No, can you see?
Yes.
So what do I do?
Do you have
I don't have.
a small skirt that could go under it?
I didn't notice that until I got in front of the mirror, and I'm like, God.
Yeah.
This was worse than, though, this is not worse than what that waitress
Oh, no.
did on the other day.
No. You have to be in the perfect light. Just don't get the light behind you. Just stand everywhere in the room without light behind you. You'll be fine. I've got to stay over here in this corner. You guys. Did you see how hot she looked, man? I shouldn't even be letting her out of the house like that. Golly, man. Thank you, guys. Michael Nelson, thank you so much. Spectre Ray and Gaiman, thank you so much. Yeah, I will check these other stocks for you, but man, oh man. It's amazing, folks. Hide the Mississippi. Oh man, I didn't try to. She was there, but I didn't get her in the picture. Folks, we're gonna try and scale this out and show you institutional ownership has gone from on the 21st of September, 644 long to now 765. And see how there were 27 that were short only and has gone down to 25? They're getting the hell out of here, man. They're like, gosh dang, we're getting our asses kicked. These that were long and short have gone from 32 down to just 24. More, I guarantee you, all those that left, 8 of them were shorting, the shorting ones. The longs are staying, folks. It's the shorts that are leaving. They're getting the hell out of here, man. They're getting burned by this thing. And we're just seeing the beginning. It's just a start. It's just a start. The fire is just starting to burn, folks. Look over here. Here's institutional ownership. Jeez. Spectre AM Gaming heading out for now. Godspeed, Tyler. Thank you. Another day. Yep, another dollar, sir. Yep. Sofi to the moon, baby. Right on. Yeah. Thank you, Spectre AM. Thank you for your contribution today. Look at all these institutions starting to slide in here under the radar. They don't want you to know. They've been buying at these low prices, folks, though. They're accumulating right now in the 7s. This thing is starting to simmer. Soon we got a low boil, rolling boil, and soon the lid is going to burst off this thing. These institutions, folks, are almost at an all-time high right now. We are right now eclipsing even that number. This is where we are right there. We're equal to that point right there. But this time, price has gone from 455 to 7, and here it was going from 16 down to 5. There's a big difference. This is the opposite of what was happening here. Here the price was dropping as institutions got to the top levels, and here the price is now rising from 455 in the last year to where we are now, and institutions are starting to observe and accumulate. And there's no doubt about it. That chart proves it all, folks. Don't be blinded by the daily manipulation numbers. Keep your eye on the long-term goal. Notice what I'm showing you. Take notice of what I'm showing you on this chart right here. Realize that over here, as we now start to propel off this line, there is a magical gap right over here, folks, to run us up to here. And there's another gap right here to run us up to there. There is a massive gap from right there to here that happened in 3 weeks' time. When this thing starts to make its move, there will be these same points of resistance. Go write them down, what those numbers are. Sell a little there. It'll pull back from each of these points. But folks, it's going to pass and surpass all of those. This is the future, and it's coming faster than you think it is. Look how fast they made it fall to there. It can do the same thing back up. Look how fast they made it fall. It could easily do the same thing in 3 weeks. Hits this plateau, blows through that, and then jumps all the way to this number, where by chance all of the people who just got the convertible notes will be able to change them into shares. Look at what the price is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look what the price is from the middle. Look. 12.29 is where the price has to be, folks, for them to convert those convertible notes to get $9.45 a share, which is a 33% gain on the stock that they got at $7.27 a share. $7.27 a share is where they got those convertible notes, in case you didn't know it. So now, as this thing starts to ascend here, all we need is a catalyst. This is the point of no return for shorts. Higher low right there achieved, higher low right there achieved, higher low right there achieved. And each time we get to this line, virtually boom, boom, boom. Okay? That's what I see. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Someone saying SINT. Oh, I'll tell you which one's going for a run here, folks. That's Sofi. We'll take a look at these other ones. SINT. Okay. All right. Okay, I see it. That is a good point. It is starting to make a move right there. SINT. Looks good. RNAZ still positive today. GWAV, man, look at that flattening out, man, just totally flattening out there. It could go either way here, but it looks like it's going up. It looks like it's starting to build. That's a long time to trade sideways there. In capitulation, 8 out of 10 times capitulations favors longs. And that's what that thing's doing right there. Consolidating, capitulating. I like it right there. GWAV. I'm honest. I got to tell you, folks, believe it or not. We sold it over 16 already. It might make another move back up over that, even in after hours. Just a suggestion. You don't have to do it. Just take 10% of what you sold and go back in if you want. If you can do it, if you have over 25,000 in your account. SLNA. Look at it at the end of the day, making a nice on upward move. Very nice. SLNA. Holy smokes. Look at PEGY, everybody. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, I'm out of it. I washed my hands. I already told you I was out, and I said might be a good time to buy back in when they took it down. And look at that thing. Right there. Sold it there. Could have bought it back there. Someone said they did, and I said, no, don't get back in. I was wrong. Oh, well, folks, we made good money on this, man. We made good money today. Everybody knows we did good on this. No reason to be worried about what we made on that stock today, everybody. Congratulations. And if you bought back in there, you said you were, I heard you say, I'm doing it. So I guess you did. And congratulations, man. Boom. Look at that thing escalate off of there. I just wasn't comfortable. I've made enough. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. Next, TCNNF. Boy, they're really trying to take that down for some reason right here. And they manipulate this stock a lot, believe me. When this thing was down below 10, it was in the 4s, went to the 6s, down to the 5s, up to the 7s, down to the 6s, down, up to the 8s, down into the 6s. I mean, this one's even manipulated more than SoFi's been over the last year. This TCNNF, folks, just so you're aware of it. BITF, beautiful. Keep going, baby. MNDY, still green again today. Hey, look at that. I did do good on GameStop. Well, I got in at 1955, both of my entries. Nice. All right.
I was gonna go to have sushi with Al and iFusion and go to the closet thing right there, Plato's Closet. I mean, that's when I was gonna take the packages too. So
Oh.
can they wait one day?
Oh, yeah, they can wait one day. Yeah.
'Cause I have tomorrow off and I'll just go take them.
Oh, yeah, they can wait one day. Yeah.
And I guess I'm not going anywhere. After I went
It's
to
almost a
Dallas.
good thing, folks. I want you to see my beautiful wife right now. You can understand. Huh? Look right here, folks. Yes.
Stop it.
Watch out. I didn't even want to let her out of the house. I told you.
Stop it.
That's my beautiful wife right there. Woohoo. I'm the luckiest guy in the world, everybody. No, you don't need 25,000, but you gotta have 25,000 in your account to keep coming in and out like I do. All right, you can't do it every day like I'm doing it unless you happen to have over 25,000 in your account, and you're gonna pay high taxes doing it too. You're gonna pay twice what you normally would pay, 30% taxes. All right.
Look at your shirt here was a smiley.
Yeah, I know.
Smiley shirt.
Yep.
That was our pontoon.
People say, yeah, that's
Pontoon was
funny.
Smiley.
Yep. This is me when I was a kid fishing. Look at that freaking bass right there, folks. That's me right there in my little happy smiley shirt from the 70s. And that's the fish I got right there. doggone fish broke the line. I had to jump down in the canal and swim out there and tie it around my wrist to pull that thing to shore. And I'm not kidding you one bit. My cousin that's standing there would attest to it if he was here now. There was an old guy there too on the shoreline that came running down and gave me a little bit of help when I was pulling him back in and got him to the shoreline. But yeah, the freaking line broke. And I could see the line run out because the fish, after the line broke, only went out about 30 feet. And then the line came floating to the surface. I was like, oh, shoot, there's the line. So I dove in there, sure enough, swam over there and just wrapped it around. And there he was. And I had him. It's catfish for you, folks. That's the way we do it around these pods. MBIO is taking off, someone says. MBIO. All right. So we made our first buy of GME stock. MBIO. Let's go see what MBIO has to offer. Mustang Bio. Well, biotechs, you got to be careful. Man, they can go up 600% in one day, and then they can be down 3. If they're the big movers like they usually are. Well, this one's only up 9% today. Usually these things can move in massive numbers and that is a big move right there even recently. So I am a proponent right here of no, probably not. What's the big news? 18 days ago was the latest news you can find on this company. Something's happening though. I just don't know, and I'm not privy to it. If you could elaborate as to why I should invest in this company, then I'm going to look over here. Public offering. Oh, man. No. Huh? What the hell? No. May the 2nd, they offered a public offering. And they got slaughtered down after that. 1 month chart. Well, I'd say here that your upside risk is far outweighed by your downside potential. You've already seen this run to this number several times and couldn't get past it many times, even less than where we are now. So be very careful because this is definitely major resistance over here on the left. And you're approaching this point right here is where you are, right there. So that's a steep cliff from off there. And I would be very cautious about this stock. Even if it is up 9% today, I don't see why. And I am going to now look over at their revenue and earnings. And they have beat the street. But look at their earnings, losses, major losses. Where's their, oh my God. And this has one strong buy. That's it. One strong buy analyst. One analyst covering this stock. So I would say no. It's not in the word. No one's paying attention to it. It's in the background somewhere. Sofi is rated number 5 on the Wall Street Bets. This one's not even on Wall Street Bets list. Wall Street Bets, that's right, everybody. Sofi has now jumped up on Wall Street Bets to the number 5 most talked about stock. And just 4 days ago, it was number 73. Okay? It's gone from number 73 to number 5, surpassing GME, GameStop. Now you guys know I've been talking lately. That's right, RB, Jesus is Lord. Yep, PLTR is going up. Good. I'm not surprised by that. Anytime they ever try to take that down, it's just a buy up, accumulate. Invest in VOO. Okay. Got some other ones here. We already looked at RONN. We've already done that. Let's go take a look at SNOW for somebody's benefit. We're looking at stocks people suggest on this channel all the time because sometimes they pick out some real gainers that we can take advantage of on pullbacks. Wow, that's up there. This is one of those rich stocks, and they usually do very well. They just keep going up, and now you can see this is over the 5-year term on this SNOW, and now I'm not so convinced. But over the last year, this company has performed well, but dropped way back off that. It is starting to show some upside potential here now, But you got to be very careful, folks. This has been a resistance point twice over here, and you're not even there at that yet. If you do buy it here, consider getting out at this price, 175.90, and over here 184. So get out at 173. Don't be greedy. If you bought it down here, 173 is going to be big resistance from there, and if you sell there, you can probably buy back for a little bit less afterwards. Okay. All right. Now we're looking over here, and they look very good, beating the street the last 4 years in a row. And let's see here. They just aren't increasing their earnings. Why do their earnings keep dropping and dropping and dropping every year? That's the only drawback to this. Now, this has a lot of people saying strong buy. 7, 24 with a buy, 14, 15 with a hold, and 1 with an underperform. So there's a lot of analysts on this one. And this is one for that very reason, and seeing them beating here lately. I kind of like it. All right. So, but that's expensive. And I'm not sure how many here on this channel can afford one in the $164 range. At least not many shares, but I appreciate you sharing that with me. For anybody that wants to consider it, there it is. That one actually does look fairly good for movement to the upside. And over the last 5 days, you can see that it's built kind of a shoulder right there. And I like it. I sort of like that. It needs to break over this number here, though. Once it does, then you're going to see glory land. I'd sell it if I was the owner. Be looking to get out right there at 166, folks. 165. That's why they stopped it there before. It's the 166, folks. There it is. They stopped it there. And they're not going to let it go over easy. So don't count on it jumping over that too big here anytime real soon. They like to put up resistance there. Just beware of that. It's not a good number to buy at, just below 166. Because they like to stop numbers there at the 66, and I showed you that before. This is where I'd be selling. If it was rising like this is where I'd sell at 165 if I would do it for less. And then look for a pullback tomorrow morning to 159 or so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's my thought on that one. Okay, can't go in any more depth on that one. You guys take note of this fact. Nobody's selling SoFi down 1% today. Just another good buying opportunity for institutions, which I've already shown you they've been doing big time in this price range. Yes, RB, I got that. I saw 10X making a move too. Yep. For those of you on this channel, we're approaching the 100 likes on this channel today. Oh my God, I sold FFI about 2.5 seconds before it really went up. I sold GameStop about 3 seconds before it went crazy. I looked at a couple this morning, I was like, nah, guess what they did? They went up like mad, yeah. Yep. Well, if you were following along with me this morning, you would have seen that I was advising everybody to be buying these stocks this morning at certain prices and then to sell them and get out. So what we did was bought this PEGY at 1077, and then we sold out of all that PEGY when it got to 1609 and 1598, completely out of those. And that is an insane, nice little pop right there for anybody that did that with me. And congratulations. That was a very, very nice move for us today. And then also, we have been looking at some other stocks here to get in on the lows. And we bought GameStop today. We bought some GameStop, and we picked that up at $19.55. GameStop today. Price currently is at $20.10. So not a massive move, but 50 cents, that's not bad. We'll take that. And another one that we picked up was AMC at $4.59. And we finally decided to make a move on it. And hey, look at that. I'm down only a little bit now. It's making a nice little recovery this afternoon. Good. I felt like it was good there. I bought it at $4.59 and $4.60.99, and I just picked up a couple hundred shares there. Great job. Yep. If you don't ask me asking, what is the biggest profit you made today? I can't remember. Give me a second here and I'll try to reflect. The way I can do that is by going over here. Just give me a moment. Hold on. Yay, we're getting in here. Oh, good. I got my videos from my car wash. Man, did we have a horrible experience at a car wash here recently. I'm gonna post on my other channels those videos today. But let's just take you back and show you some good days in trading in the past. And we've had some pretty decent days here recently too, where we've made some pretty good money, but we'll show you right now, just so you guys can be aware of it. While we look at AMC looking good here, man, 452. I do like what I'm seeing there. I do like what I see. See if we can get these doggone pictures to load up here. I have 27 pages of stocks open across the top that we've been buying lately. Every single one of them but two green today. Every one of them but two green. And you guys on this channel, you should be very happy if you've been getting some of these stocks. You should be very happy with what they're doing. And sell a little bit every once in a while. For gosh sakes. Take some money off the top. Take a little profit. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll show you some of these days. Look at that chart. Wow. Shaboing. On that day was a nice day. We'll go back here and see if we can find any other ones. Hold on a second. There have been a few of them in the past. Oh. Okay, we got to move forward now. One of the businesses I used to be involved in as a kid is this right here, folks, just so you know. I used to own a bunch of those that I took around on trailers, and I on Daytona Beach or the Daytona 500 on the infield, and I rode riders constantly. There's that same fish, that bass that I showed you the picture of a minute ago. There's me. What a kid. There's me at graduation, ladies and gentlemen. Me and my mom right there, and then over on the far left, my father. That was my girlfriend at the time, and my grandmother there on my shoulder there. Nice. And so anyway, I'm not here to show you this, though. We'll show you some other stuff. Just getting a little bit of personality involved here, and we'll show you some other good days on the market that we've had in the past, so you can see some days totals. And I think you'll be impressed with some of these. Right here, for example. It's not a bad day's change. These are different days here. And Just give me a minute more. We're moving through time here, folks. We're moving through time. And these will show you some other good days in the market. And pictures of my wife right there. My sweetie pie. Yep. This burger right here I consumed. And there's what's left of it right there. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can find any other good days of that we've had. But anyway, that's pretty much, those are some of the better ones. There's been other ones that were even way more than that over, but I can't find them right now. There's a good day right there. Hopefully, see that? Yep, those were some good days. But that, again, that, believe it or not, that's not the biggest, and I'm not even able to find it right here, right now, what it was on that day. But these are some pretty good totals on these days. That one there I made a little bit on. But anyway, so there you go, folks. That's my trading history. Somebody asked me what days have we had good days, and those are some of them in the past, and we're gonna have days like that in the future, folks. We're gonna continue to have days like these. All right, we will. What's the stock to buy? Well, right now we're showing you. I'm glad you showed your wife below that big burger. She's absolutely adorable. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. She is. She was here on the channel with me just a little bit ago too, folks. Now let's just watch this Sofi unwind this afternoon. Let's let this thing reel out and run some, folks. Let's see if this thing can get some mustard behind it and go somewhere. And regardless, it still looks very good where it is. And these institutions, they tell the story, folks. They're all coming in. And I know people are sharing this information, and I know that people are apparently watching me on these other channels. Someone said today that I was all over some sort of a Charles Schwab has picked me up now. I don't know what Charles Schwab is doing with my information or how I got into Charles Schwab today, but you can be certain that I'm going to try to find out. I'm going to do a Google search and put Catfish Tyler and Charles Schwab and see if there's some sort of something pops up on here. We should do it right now and just see. Right, let's do it. What do we got here? What else have we got to do with our time? Let's go see if there's something going on, Charles Schwab and me. What kind of partnership did we join today? Create. Google. Charles, SCHWAB, Sofi, comma, and then we're going to put Catfish, Tyler. What in the world are they talking about me for? Sofi blazing a new banking trail. Sofi breaking barriers. Sofi rumors galore. These are all my videos. Sofi Kathy Wood buys again. Yes. Sofi one wild ride. That one is mine. Man, oh man. Tyler. Nicely financial. Nope. Sofi buy the stock. Sofi train rumbles on. These are all my headlines about Sofi of the past. Follow the money, folks. Sofi versus Charles Schwab. Sofi singing stock guru. Well, I don't see anything, folks, but a lot of people were on this channel today telling me that something's going on with Charles Schwab. They got me on Charles Schwab. Something I'll have to go back to the very beginning of the show and see. I want a good day, please help me. Yes, before random guitar solo. Yes. Dilly's Dies wants a random guitar solo. Oh, God. Thank you all for being here with me on this channel right now. We are talking about the stock SOFI, and we've been showing people a long time, and I think there's some that, as they would very much hope for you to do, there's some that would love to see you get tired of holding on to SoFi. They're sick and tired of the people not getting tired of it. And this has been a very long battle, smoking this double. All right. I got it, Doobie. Okay. Thank you, Dilly's Dies. I should do a song for you guys. Let's do it. For those of you not aware of it, I am a musician. My music is available all over the world on every music provider. You can find me on everything. You can find me on Spotify, Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play, any of those formats. Please look me out. Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, and you'll hear some rock and roll. This song is one you can find a YouTube video to, and it's called All the Hurt, All the Pain. And it's just going to be a little rock and roll song for you. And yes, with this, I might break a string. Sorry, folks. You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurts, all the pain. All that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. With all the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Back to square one. All the hurts and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Oh, that song has a video that's pretty wicked on YouTube. So she'll make you trip. And she wants to buy some Sofi. You gotta like the way she tips. It's my best Sofi. Gotta buy Sofi. Yeah, you got to be mine. So fine. There you go, folks. A little rock and roll for you. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep it playing, everybody. Every once in a while, we gotta break out with a song, don't we? Yeah. And we improvise. Folks, what is it that I'm trying to do on this channel? Well, I'm going to need belting it out tonight in my room. The neighbors are gonna, people who don't play have no idea how hard it is to sing and play. Yeah. Oh, it's true, especially when you're doing it in a chair and you're trying to hold it up so people can see what you're doing. Because I like to show people that, for one, I'm really playing. I've had actually people say to me, oh, he's not really playing. And they can't see my hand and I'm just sitting there with the guitar. Oh, that guy's faking it. Well, if I was faking it, I wouldn't be as bad as I am on the guitar, people. But anyhow, oh, goodness gracious. What a great day we're having here looking at some of these stocks that we've just slammed it on today. It hasn't been SoFi's day yet, but our day's coming with the SoFi, folks. I truly believe that. Yep, up 101% right now. King actually loved the fish shirt. LOL. All right. Yeah, babe. King Cat here with the King Cat mug too. It's matching colors. Yeah. I would like to say thank you for all being here with me on this channel this afternoon. Oh, you want to know what I say to the stocks in my songs? I mean, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to announce that SoFi is going to go explosive because we are going to help make it get there. We have to be the catalyst, I guess, right? You love the fish shirt. Thank you. Do some catfishing streams with stocks on the laptop. Man, I love that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you did. We got to make people smile on this channel every once in a while. Time to buy SoFi. Well, whatever, you know, we have some fun. And that's one of the part of the reasons I guess this channel is growing so much. I was amazed to see just recently that I took a look here, and thank you all so much. You can see just yesterday we hit 7,500 subscribers, and check out today. We're at 7,720, 220 more subscribers just today. Dang, people. This channel is growing quick, folks, and it's because of you guys all helping out. I want to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 3:48, and at 3:48 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, okay? And this will get us up to almost 100 likes, I do believe. Yeah, I love being catalyst. I'd love for it to be positive. I mean catfishalist. Catalytic. Let's make it catalytic, right? Let's do it. We're going to do it here, folks. Now, we're going to count down at 3:48 and 48 seconds. That's 16 seconds from now. Here it is, folks. There's the timer. And here goes the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto, please. And if you have already hit that like button, hit the hearts and the little poppers and the things and that all blah, 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 blah. And that is just fantastic. I thank you very much. I'm proof. Thank you very much. Folks, we got so many exciting things going on with this stock jumping up, and I guess maybe there's a reason that SoFi has gotten so big and on Wall Street bets lately, going up an amazing 5,625%. and view people looking for information and talking about SoFi. And I understand that there may be some inkling of a fact that I'm apparently something to do with it all. That they started talking about me on I guess they did on that's what everybody told me. Said Catfish, man, they're talking about you on Wall Street Bets. I guess some people started chiming in about what I'm saying here, and I don't know, Wall Street Bets. And then today, this morning, around 10 a.m., someone said that something's come out from Charles Schwab about me. Now, I don't know what Charles Schwab is doing. I don't know if they're showing me singing SoFi, the ding dong song, or what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that people are telling me that I'm being popping up all over the internet in both those formats. One being Wall Street Bets, and the other being on something with Charles Schwab. Now, I don't know. I have to go all the way back through the conversation to see who said something about Charles Schwab. Time I'm in California, I literally said, "Oh no!" Then I forgot then I was panicking a bit. Oh no, no, no! I am over here. The tank, the light button, not the pile. Yes, the tank. The tank is fine. You're fine. The tank is fine. Look at that, folks. We've jumped up to 80 likes now. So thank you very much for helping by hitting that like button. And if you don't know where the like button is, there's 3 little dots down there. You can click on those 3 little dots and you'll see a like button pop up that you can hit. And you can even make donations to the channel like people have been doing here all day long. I want to thank you, those of you who have made contributions with some money, because people are making money on this channel. I know it. They are. They got to be. If they're following what I'm doing, they're got to be making money, folks. They got to. They've got to. Let's go look at some of these stocks today that we've been picking lately that are running. Come on, folks. Ride with me. Ride with me. It's time to ride like Clyde, okay? And even though one of them isn't SoFi, in the meantime, we've got other ones we can make entries on and make very good money. This was one of them today. All right? Very good. Yep. And congratulations to anybody that was in on this one. RONN. All right? Next, we're going to look at this one. SINT. And she continues to climb. As I said, I thought she would. She looked good there. Good. SINT, still climbing, in case you are in that. Next, I know we have people in on it. RNAZ, good. Look at that. Every day it's the same thing. They try to get it down and accumulate it, and they take it higher. Every day. Look at this thing for a day trade, everybody. Every day this is happening. Every day. Why do you always show up in my shorts? I don't know. I'm showing up. Look at GWAV. It was great to come back in. If you did get back in down there in the 15s, I sold this over 16 today, and look where it went to. It dropped back down, and now she's about to come back up over 16. And I think somebody here sold with me over 16 and then bought back when it dropped down to 15 when I said it's a good time to get back in. And I'm pretty sure someone did. So good for you if you did. Tomorrow I'll be on at 9:15 in the morning until about the same time as we end every day, around 4:30 to 5. All right, everybody. Thank you for asking, Ms. Ward. I appreciate it. And bye, dang, autocorrect. Don't worry. Autocorrect's fine. I can understand. Let's take a look at some of these other ones that we've made a lot of money on today and over the days. SLNA. Look at that, folks. God dang, folks. Like I said, you're on this channel with me. You're hearing me tell you when to get in on this. Wow, so he's everywhere. Well, he is the Catfish. That's right. That's hilarious. That's right. Let's see here. Take a look over here. SLNA, everybody. Congratulations. Next, PEGY. Oh my gosh, everyone. Can you believe that thing at 19 cents? And you saw where I bought that this morning. Look at the price this morning where I said buy this stock. 1077, people. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, everybody. Get with the program. Make some money here. Jeepers creepers. Well, you all know where it was time to buy it this morning. Here we go. Next, CCLD. Barely read. Oh, that's nothing. Next, BITF. Very solid, very nice climb into the close here. Closing near the high of the day. Good. Next, MNDY. Still green every day. Next, oh my gosh, look at GME, folks, that we bought. I told you this is the first time for me to get it at 1955 right there. 1955. Beautiful. Wow. Nice. You guys and gals come with Catfish to the tank. Look at that run up, folks, after that buy-in that you just witnessed that I did, what, an hour and a half ago? I told you I thought it was time. My first time into GME. Dang, everybody. Wow. Love it. Well, what can I say? Buy at the bottom. We were there. We picked it out and we nailed it. Thank you, Lord. Yep. Oh, my God. Bitcoin back to 70,000. Nice. Yes. Yes. I bought GWAV in the other day, Kat, and I'm telling you, tonight, look into AKAN. Remember, when you looked at it earlier, took a look at it again, but look into it, okay? AKAN, got it. Sphere 3D, aka any stock, looks good. There's potential for significant gains if Bitcoin reaches 100,000. Just my take on it. 3D and any that cost me more money than any stock I've ever owned. That people ask me, what's your biggest loss on? That company. So I'm a little bit. I tend to stay away from it. So do you live? Thank you, SDCLAC, for contributing to the channel chat. Everyone that comes in, I let them stay around if they're going to, especially if they're going to just keep chatting and hang around and spend time on the channel trying to keep other people from viewing it, because that helps the channel. The longer you stay, the better. And look at GME right now, folks. Look at this thing. Look at that. It just hit 23. Wow. Hey there, my pill-biting tooth. Welcome. Yes, I will, and we're going to be looking at some stocks. Thank you for asking that question. Yes, I will be here tomorrow morning, and we're going to be looking at stocks. Look at this, folks. GME, folks, right here. Oh, what's your Cash App name again? I'll show you right here. Hold on. There it is right here. Cash App right there. That's my legal name right there. And I want to thank you for those of you who've made a lot of money today for your contributions. We've had people contributing, and I've acknowledged those contributions. And I'm very grateful for your contributions to this channel. One of them that we had here earlier, just a little bit ago, was just coming in on this. Maurice Martin, thank you for your donation through Cash App today. And folks, this doggone GME, man, did we catch that at the bottom today, and did we score on that? Congratulations, everybody that came in with me. Holy smokes. Hi, I'm new to this. Where do I start? Well, you could be buying with us each day when we buy at these lows, and then you can sell at the highs each day with us. And what we're doing is making suggestions only. I've been doing this now for about 24 years, and I just am showing people my technique of buying. Look at that. She just broke 23, folks. Wow. Look at this thing taking off here in the after hours after we bought it here at $19.55 a share, everybody. Damn. Look at that thing rocket this afternoon. Nice, everyone. Nice, nice, nice. See, folks, while we don't hit it yet on Sofi, we're going to make money on these other ones. We're going to make good gains on these people. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, and we're going to do it over and over and over, okay? That's what we're going to do on this channel. Man, what a beautiful gain on that after we bought it 1955. You're just bragging now, so hey, it's all good. Tomorrow no one will gain. If I'm almost serious. It's comical how it does it every time. Don't worry, there's that corner, that's going to change. That's going to change with you being here on this channel. You just need to track what we're doing on paper. Don't invest with real money yet. Watch what I'm doing each day. Watch when I'm saying to buy these. Write down the number I bought at, how many shares you would have bought with the money you had. If you got under 25,000, just use the third of your money every day to buy with when I'm telling you to get in on these lows, and then sell it that afternoon on the highs when I say to get out. And in many cases, it's best to sell on the highs in the morning and get out, and then buy when they take it down at 9:40 to 10:30. Those are the best times. That's the best thing. And I'm not bragging. There's no bragging from me. Let me just tell you one thing too. I'm only grateful to the good Lord above. I have no pride in what I do. If without Him and His guidance, I wouldn't know what to do. And so I'm not proud about it. Pride comes before a fall. All right, just remember that. Be ye grateful to the good Lord above for showing you the insight to where you've maybe started following in what I'm doing here, and it's starting to make sense. Are you? I am neither one of those, Heavywood. I am Tyler, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I go by my middle name, Tyler. My real name is Charles. And I am on Cash App at these numbers right here if you want to feel encouraged to thank me for all I help you with financially if you're making money. You don't have to send me a dime if you're not making money, but if you're not making money on this channel, what the hell are you doing here? Right? If you're not here to make money with me every day and we all make money together, what are you doing? You just got nothing better to do with your time? Let's go, folks. Let's get in on these things, on these drops. That $19 the thing was down, what, 12% or something? Hey, someone just came in with a Cash App. Thank you very much. Joe3Y just came in with a Cash App donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Everyone on this channel, look at GME. It closed at doggone 23.19. And who would have ever guessed after we just bought it at 19.55 today that it would take off? Oh, I can't wait to see what AMC's doing too. Is it making a move too? Oh man, I bought that thing. Let's see what it's doing. Whoa! Ho ho! She is! Nice. Nice. Wow, my goodness gracious. Look at that AMC run. All right, you guys. Yeah, thank you very much, Gear Spot 26. Oh, you and your wife will get some when I make some. All right, very good. Not if, it's when. That's right. That's right. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying as such. And many people have told me that, and I believe them. They've said, just wait till this thing gets to $10 again, Catfish, and I sell some of it. I'm going to take care of you big time. Is AMC a sell now? No, I bought it today. I bought it at 470s, 459, 460.99, 459.97. I figured it was good. And I also bought some at 5 yesterday, just when it got to 5. So I own it for more, but man, it's starting to make a move. And now I can't wait to see what happens with Sofi in the after hours. Probably going to be green, and it is. It already is. There you go. Everybody can see it's green because it was manipulated all day. And now we're going to see the real thing happening, folks. The real McCoy, not the fake McCoy, all right? And I want to thank you for being here. Those of you that are with me, we're going to be looking at this stock right here. SINT will be our #1 stock on our list for tomorrow morning to be looking at closely. Because when it's up 32%, they're going to try and take it down 5 or 6% in the morning, I think, right at the beginning. So this is our #1 look at tomorrow, SINT. That's why it's in the top spot on my thing up here, SINT. Now, let's go over here and look at institutional ownership. Did any more come in today on Sofi? Did we see more? We were at 814. And now we're going to roll the drum roll, please. And we are at still 814. Nobody's going away here. Nobody's leaving this thing. Nobody's going to sell when a chart looks like this for institutions buying in. Dang, everybody, look at those institutions now starting to take up more and more and more of this available stock. They're just hoarding it away now, folks. They're hoarding it away for the inevitable run back up over 10 again. That's right. That's what I think. Thank you very much, GearSpot26. I really do appreciate that very, very much. Those of you that are here on this channel, we are seeing an increase in Sofi and after hours as I expected. And folks, I don't know how much higher it's going to go. All I do know is this. At this stage of the game, the Bulls are in the driver's seat. You can clearly see this. The low 3 days ago, right here, was 711. The low on Friday was right here at 712. And the low here is at 717. And if you want to see even better, we were at 692 and 688. So folks, even further back, 665 and 661. And look at the lows now getting higher every day. And this, by the way, is interesting because when they had the price down there to the 661, you can see that it hasn't just been a total escalation, but you can see what's happening now, folks. You can sure as crap see what's happening now. Yep, you can see what's going on. We're rising. The stock price is rising. And folks, it looks very similar to 1 year ago to the day almost. And I'm going to take you all the way back here to May the 22nd. And I want you to see that SoFi's low went higher, back a little bit, a total of 13 cents down from that high, and then back to the same low, higher low. And then look at this. 1 day, 2 days higher, 3 days higher, 4 days higher, 5, 6, 7 days, 8, 9. This could happen again. 10, 11 days higher, 12 days in a row, folks. 12 days in a row higher. We could easily see that higher low right now do the same thing now, folks. It could do it. It could do it. I'm not saying it will, but I'm saying it has before already. It could easily happen again. Now, as I told you guys, SoFi's 52-week low is going to now rise every day. And we've already gone from last week's 52-week low at 445 to now 492, just like I told you would happen. And tomorrow, this low is going to go even higher because unfortunately for them, when you go back to that chart that I just showed you here in the days I just showed you, when you go back to a year ago in these prices, the low went higher every single day. So look at that. There's 492. That's the low of the 22nd. And they're showing that right now. So soon, the next low that they're going to show is this one at 509. And then the day after that, the next low is going to be that number. And then the day after that, the next low is going to be that number. And the day after that, the next low on SoFi is going to be there. And the day after that, it's going to be there. The 52-week low is about to continue to rise every day for a week, everybody. That's what I'm here to tell you. And that will affect the 200-day moving average as well, which should accordingly rise right along with it. So when you see SoFi down 1.24%, does anyone think that any of those long institutions would stop now? I'm good now, and you have given me hope for all this. Thank you for your kindness. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was only joking about bragging. I give the Lord praises for, oh, he saved my life literally a few months ago. I don't have near 25,000 now, along with my dog, my gun, my vehicle. He took it. Oh, oh man. Wow. Oh my gosh, Robin. Wow. That is amazing to hear that you have come over all of that, how you have persevered and overcome those obstacles. Man, and you can't really do that kind of thing, folks, without faith. You can't. You guys might have never heard about a guy named Job, but he was back in the Bible days, and the guy was one of the wealthiest men with 70,000 head of this and 40,000 head of oxen and 50,000 head of all this and all this big, massive family. And man, did it all come down on him on one day. And he had to put up with a lot, folks. All of his flock being killed by different means, and his family being in a, I guess there was a earthquake and the place collapsed and killed all of his children. And all he did was just get down and say, thank you, Lord. Because without you, I would have never had all that stuff to lose in the first place. So my grandson's middle name, oh, cool. I want you to know, I do have a song also that's on YouTube that I would encourage you to give a listen to. And it's called When You're Down on Your Knees. And one of the keyest, the main thing about the song is there's one line in the song that I like to stress with everybody, and that is when you're down on your knees, and I mean when you've been beaten and battered and bashed and smattered and just pounded down, nothing seems to be going your way, when there's just no other alternative, and you're being driven to the point that you're on your knees, that's where you can find peace. And that's where you can find the solution. And most of all, when, as it says in the song, when you're down on your knees, there's nowhere to fall. When you're down on your knees, there's nowhere to fall. And I just really pray my ex can finally see the good and love in God. Yep, I do too. And there's been some people on this channel here in the past who have come in here. Yep, that's good. My grandson's middle name. Hey, you guys that are here on this channel, I know there's many other things you could do with your time and spend your time in other places. But there's a lot of people that are here on this channel because they like not only me showing them when to buy the stocks on the lows like we did today and sell on the highs like we did today. They also like that I play a little music every once in a while. And I'm going to play a song right now. Oh, I got my pick in here. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, 'cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. Should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it, grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 So that's one of my original songs you can find online. If you're so interested, you can hear it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all those other places. That's just one of my many original songs. You could add a little darn to the song. Great song, Bob. Thank you very much. Yep, you could. Thank you. I agree. So I don't mean to bring people down. I moved. I don't know anyone, but my boys lived around there. Need correction. That's right. That's right. That's it. That's right. The Lord is all you need, folks. Yeah. All right. Good. I'm glad. OBE, Canada First Nation blockading Obsidian Energy operations at Peace River. Look for low and buy in. Okay. Thank you, Paul. Anyway, folks, that's just one of my, like I said, one of my many songs. Hey, sweetie pie. Thanks so very much. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, I like to surround people with love on this channel, and that's part of the reason we got so many people coming here. And I just like to share that love with everyone. You know it. All we are is dust in the wind, and it's not permanent. Nothing's permanent. The only thing that's permanent is the hereafter, folks. All right. You can't take it with you, everybody. You can't take it with you. Little theme song for you. I hope you enjoyed that. A little bit of playing, a little bit of 10X looking on its way up. Yes, I saw that, Paul. Yep. Thank you very much, the fun kid. Good job, man. You're doing really great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate your applause and your thanks. And so when I got baptized when I was 11, well, my pastor died an hour later. I'm old as heck now, and today was the first day I could sit in church comfortably. I love your music. Thank you very much. All right. Wow. Wow. That is a statement. That is a testament right there. Thank you for your testimony. Thank you for your testimony. Everybody who's here on this channel right now, I don't know what's going on, but we got a movement here, folks. We got a movement. We got a little bit of a magic happening here once in a while. And I think what's going on is it's starting to catch on. I think it's starting to grow across a population of people. I'm seeing massive amounts of people coming over to this channel right now. We just went to 7,500 subscribers, and now in just one day's time, folks, you saw 7,500 yesterday. Today, 7,731. We got another 230 freaking unbelievable. It's just this channel. Oh, thank you for your being here. Where do you think GMAV is going? I'm not sure, but we've got several stocks here. TNX 1 year tag 3250, currently at 378. That's right. That's what price target is, 3250. Yeah, 10x. I like it. Looking on its way up. Yep. Thank you. Let me back off here. I got some others that have been talking about some other stocks. Thank you very much, Luis. Praise God. Thank you, Luis. I appreciate it. Hello, Yazdan. Hello, Paul, MPV. I just really... Okay, very good. I've got caught back up here. Paul, MPW. Stewart, out means fewer rent collection issues. Big win for investors. MPW, folks. Let's go look at MPW. Let's just add it real quick, and then we'll take it away. MPW stock. MPW stock. I've looked at this before. Someone has mentioned this stock to me in the past. I've looked at it in the past. Probably you, I would guess, maybe. And, all right. Okay. This ultra high yield dividend stock. Nice. 14.77. Wow, that'll have to go on my dividend list. Man. Stocks that pay big dividends. That's going on there for sure. That's a nice one. MPW. Price $5.25. Okay, and it pays a nice dividend of 14.77. Man. Man. That's two we got in recently. 3, CSWC that pays a very nice 9.26 dividend. GEPQ, which pays a 9.14 dividend. And MPW now. MPW. Man, I got a dividend sheet here, folks. If you like dividend stocks, these suckers have gone from 3 to 11, from 18 to 53, from 461 to 972, from 104 to 2573, from 557 to 829. That one's just sold out, just got bought out. DBI from 751 to 946. RRC from 584, it's up to 37 bucks. PBF from 12, it's up to 48. Pump, PUMP, that one doesn't pay a dividend, but it's made a nice gain. MAC pays a nice dividend. All these came from Roaring Kitty, everybody. Roaring Kitty. I picked these over his shoulder when he had them on a chart back over his shoulder 3 years ago. These were over his shoulder, and I wrote them down. I was smart enough to write them. Look at these gains. Freaking Roaring Kitty knows his crap, folks. Not just about GME, but he knew it about these stocks too. Great effing value. All right, and these are some other ones. These are some other great dividend-paying stocks here. Okay, if you're into dividends, everyone. If you're not, don't worry about them. But man, have they gained. Wow. Roaring Kitty's stock list, just awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, hello. Let's look at this MPW a little bit deeper. Oh my God, that thing has been trounced over the last freaking 5 years. What happened to this thing? Year to date, though, has changed, that's for sure. And she's looking good there. I actually like this as a good entry point. I actually do. I like it. I like seeing that. That thing held up well above this line of resistance this time. It held up over that line. You can see when this thing was climbing, that was resistance before. And this time when it dropped to that same point, it was resistance again. And so, yes, I like this one. MPW. I'm going to watch this one tomorrow morning. MPW. I'll have it on my list. MPW. Hopefully I won't forget. Remind me if I forget, okay? That's good. All right. Carter C., hello and welcome. Robin Ward, we had to leave, like left to this store, but it's only stuff. My son is alive and I'm alive. Thank you, Lord. Yep. Praise Jesus. Paul says, praise Jesus. Thank you. Cade Mills. So what SoFi prediction didn't hit? So that SoFi prediction didn't hit. What SoFi prediction hasn't hit? We're not even near the beginning of scratching the surface on SoFi. Luis Vandi, thank you. King Jesus, yep. Jake Picker, amen. King of Kings, Lord. Thank you, Lord, yep. Rhythm Rabbit, you could had a little longer guitar intro into the song before you sang. Great song, though. Thank you. So I don't mean to bring people down. Let's see. They're all You're not bringing people down. Don't worry. We're here with you. I needed that. You're welcome. Paul, OBE, Canada, First Nation blockading Obsidian, OBE. Okay. Let's go look at this one. OBE now. I like this MPW. OBE. Oh, man, Catfish. Get better at typing. OBE. Obsidian Energy. Energy stock. Canadian First Nation blockades disrupt Obsidian's energy operations in the Peace River. The company said that the first blockade took place near its Walrus Field asset on May 5th, forcing a production shutdown. The blockade later shifted near the entrance of its Harmon Valley South field operation on May 11th, Obsidian said. Production at Walrus has restarted, but it remains halted at HVS, the company said. Okay, Obsidian Energy discloses details of commercial dispute with Woodland Cree First Nation. Oh, geez. Oh, man, I don't like the look of that. I'm just sorry. That doesn't look good. I'm sorry. That just, to me, I'm not enthused by redness, deep gray redness. 5-day chart looks... I'm just, nothing is jumping out about this to me. I'm sorry. The 6 month, yeah, I see a small gain on the 6 month and barely one. It's mostly just been kind of trounced down here. Let's go look over here just to give them a piece. Missing the street, miss the street, miss the street, miss the street. Earnings has been good and profitability, but it's dropped recently. So there's a pullback a little bit. Don't know what's going on with that. And they've got 2 whole analysts covering this thing. Well, 5. It's not as appealing to me as SoFi. I'll just tell you that. I'll leave that one alone. That one's not, I'm not going to write that one on my sheet. Let's just put it that way. Okay, not going to put that one on my sheet. 7,731 subscribers now on this channel. And today's views of this video, 21,407 views is what this thing is basically showing me. There's probably, and I guess everybody's just interested in finding out about this SoFi stock and what's going on with it. And yeah, the sharks are coming after these SoFi shorts, people. They're going to eat them alive. They're going to eat them alive. And you can tell by this chart right here what's happening. And you know it's just a matter of time. Look at that. It built there before. It built there before. It built there. It's built there. It's built there. It's going to go to here next. This is the logical spot from right here for it to move. It already broke from here on the way down, from here all the way down to here. And now that was reconfirmed there. It got reconfirmed there. And it got reconfirmed for the 3rd time. Now we're going to this number right up here. That's where we're going, folks. $9.87. And we'll probably settle out right here at $9.19 again. Right there at $9.33. Interesting. SoFi's share price needs to get to $9.29 for all those convertible notes to get converted. And that's where that resistance is right there. The next one. Folks, there's a big, huge gap from there down to here. Look at that massive gap there. It's still there as we propel up now. All we need is the catalyst to push this thing right from here where it is, rising, rising, rising. I mean, this line that I've got here could easily be right here at this point. All right, move it right there. Pull this back some. Let me see if I can get another point on the line. Yeah. No matter which one you look at, folks, she's rising. It doesn't matter which one you look at. That line is climbing and climbing and climbing. It's as simple as that. There's no other way to say it. A higher low, a higher low, a higher low, and over the last 3 days, 3 higher lows. See? Here they are. This is the last 3 days of SoFi's chart flow. 3 higher lows starting 3 days ago. We've gone now from $7. Then we went to $7.11 to $7.12 to $7.17. And this is very important for you to realize, folks. It may not seem like it, but this low gets higher support every single day. And tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised to see the higher low at 720, right about where it's at right now. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it be where it is right now in the after hour. 720 for the low tomorrow. Now, I could be wrong. And I don't even care if I am. If they take it down any lower, I'm just going to buy more of the damn thing like I did today. Anytime they want to take it to the bottom, I'll take more. And you guys saw me buy today some major buys on some good runs, folks. We picked up, and by the way, this is my #1 pick for tomorrow morning. Right there, SINT. I'm going to be looking at this thing at 9:45 in the morning. SINT, #1 stock pick for the drop. I look for a pullback on this one tomorrow morning to make a little money on, okay? SINT. Keep your eye on that one at 9:40 to 10:30. Okay? The next one. Here's another one. Take a look here. RNAZ. You guys know I've been telling you about this stock, and I know several of you have been making good money on this. I know you have. Look at the 1-month chart. Look at that thing rising right there. RNAZ. And funny thing is, we've already sold the daggum thing up here when it was up here. All right. Next. And looking strong, folks. RNAZ looked real good. Look at the 1 day today. Look how they tried to wash people out of it here this morning until 11:40. And after that, all it did was go right back up. Beautiful. RNAZ. I love it. But they're swing trading this one a lot, folks. So you can really do good to watch this tomorrow to get in again around this time in the morning, because they're really swinging this thing a lot right now. And they're doing it every dang day. Look at the 5-day chart, how they've done it every day. These drops and then pops and then drops, pops and then drops and then pops. And they're dropping it and popping it, and they just keep doing it every day. Drop and pop and then drop and pop. Man, this thing is looking good, folks. RNAZ. It looks strong. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I say buy here. I say buy here. RNAZ. And I could be wrong, as I said, but I'm suggesting that you pick up some shares of this stock right here. RNAZ. And it's still rising in the after hours. Next. GWAV. Well, we killed this one today, everybody. Bought this thing at 10 cents, just over 10 cents. Man. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't this one. That wasn't it. But GWAV, I know people did buy this when it was run down this morning on that double bottom right there. I said, hey, I think this is a good spot. And some of you did. I know you did. You told me that you bought this GWAV this morning. So congratulations, those of you that picked up that one and made a nice little profit today off of that drop on the second bottom. That's gorgeous. Congratulations. Next, SLNA. Well, folks, another 20% gainer on this one today. How do you like that one? Anybody own that? I know you should. I know there's some that bought it. I know there's some that bought this, and dang, look at that. SLNA, congratulations. Next, PEGY. Look at that thing hit 19 cents. Wow. Holy smokes, folks, up 80%. Good gracious sakes. And one of you I know sold with me, then bought back at 15 and got it back up to 19 now. Wow. I know you sold it with me and you said I should buy back now. And I said I wouldn't, but I think you said I just did. And so congratulations, man, if you bought that at 15. Holy crap. Nice. Very nice run today on PEGY. We're going to be watching this one right next to that other one tomorrow. This one's going to go up next to SITX. This one right here. Settling it in right now. All right, here we go. Let's get on back over here. We're looking at our BITF stock today. Made a nice run. BITF back over 70,000 for the first time. BITF over 70,000 again for the first time in a long time. Bitcoin, folks. Bitcoin, just so you know. All right. Next, MNDY, green still. GME, did you see where we bought that today, everybody? Look at the price that we bought into GME. Look at that. 1955, everybody. And I told you, don't necessarily have to go in there, folks. Just write down what you would have made if you bought in there. If you don't want to actually do it, just write these numbers down like I do, where I told you to buy. I told you to buy this PEGY this morning at 10.1077, right? And the daggum thing is at 19, folks. God, holy crap. Wow. AMC, what's it doing? Oh my God, it just went right on up. And folks, that's beautiful. I did buy more of this yesterday at 460, 459.97. Those are my two buy orders of AMC yesterday at 459.97 and 460. My first two buys though were at $5. So I'm averaged down on it, and it looks like she's making a move. And I'm happy to say it looks like she could continue. We don't know for sure, but I like where I got in. Next, moving over here to SOUN. Look at that solid gain on SOUN. You guys remember Mary, who was so mad at me that she bought at $4.95? SOUN. Way back when, she was so mad at me that she bought at $4.95 because it dropped down to $4.80. And I bought a bunch then when it did. Now look at it, $5.48. Nice. Look at this 6-month chart. See when it was up to the run right there? I mean, I don't know what she was complaining about. I told her to buy it here when it got into this range right here, and then it dropped. Yeah, it dropped. But look what it's done since then. Patience, lady. I told her, have patience. You women are supposed to be better with patience than men are. You're acting like a man right now, being so mad at me. And look at it now. Nice. Congratulations, Mary, if you didn't sell it in panic. Next, STEM. Look at that thing jump at the end of the day. STEM. You guys, I've been showing you this stock here now for weeks. All right. And it's going to go up, I do believe. I could be wrong, but it's gotten beat down like mad over the last month that I've been telling you about it. And now it's starting to recover very, very slowly. And you can see over here, this is the last 1 month chart. And it's starting to climb. It's starting to recover here. So, folks, take a look at it. It was at 125, now at 130. Maybe consider nibbling on that one a little bit. Don't go all in. Don't tell me I spent $10,000 on it. CELH, another solid gain today. And you guys have been watching this with me now for a month. You know what this thing's been doing too for the last month. Look at that. Look at that CELH, man. Beautiful freaking chart for the last month. Next, BOWL 12. All right, folks. You saw it when it was in the 10s, and I told you I thought it was in the bottom. Okay. Donald J. Trump down 4.98%. The only one red today. The rest of them all green. NU ended up green even. PLTR, oh, what a comeback. Look at that thing rise out of the ashes after they tried to. This is all just accumulation here, folks. Totally wiping out the shorts, the retailers who don't have any real cojones, okay? And then they run it up afterwards. OPEN stayed green today. Good. Not much, but it's there. Next, RSI, Rush Street. Oh, look at that jump at the end of the day right there. Wow. RSI, very nice jump right there at the end of the day. Very strong signal right there that's sending out. I like it. TENX, good. Oh, look at that. Hey, what do you say, Big Booty Keisha? Pretty soon you're going to blow past the 20 you got. You're coming, man. It's coming your way. 10X, give it another 8 months. It's going to be over $100. AMD still stayed solid and green today all day long, even though it was manipulated pretty heavily. Look at that chart today. Way down here, way up here, way down here. Runs right back up the end of the day. Beautiful. AMD. Folks, ASTS. Wow. You guys know the reason these are up here is because people have suggested them to me. And when I looked them over, I thought they looked good. So I kept them up here at the top. And look at these gainers, man. Jeez. I told you I thought this looked good. That's why I kept it up here. Next. CSWC. This one pays a dividend, folks. Consider it. It looks good end of the day. Look at that thing jump at the end of the day there. Nice. And RCAT making a recovery now for you, Paul. All right. So I need to say this, Robin. We want your thoughts on Sofi prediction from last Friday due to Series 1 stock. Singing great. Thank you. Good job, man. You're doing really great. Thank you. 10X looking on its way up. Yep. So when I got baptized. Yep. Thank you. GMAV. Okay, we got to look at GMAV here, folks. We're still looking at just tons of stocks. I like this SNOW, but that's for the ritzy folks. GMAV. SNOW. I like it. All right, GMAV. GMAV. Is that what that said? GMAV. I'm not finding anything. I'm sorry, but I don't see under thing, Paul, under GMAV. I think there might have been a typo there. Do you mean GWAV? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm mixed up there on that one. Robin Ward, it's okay. He is amusing. Today also in church, the memory of that whole day came flooding back. Half the day was amazing, and I absolutely know God's love. The old rugged cross was his favorite. Ah, cool. Just be careful with MPW. Okay, G Picker. You know, Robin said, he sat with, Robin said, typo. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Good. He sat with a typo. Some of the MPW tenants from some hospitals are not paying their rent. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Jeep Picker. Robin Ward, he sat with me for over an hour to make sure I knew and understood the power of God's love. Literally gave his son. He just wanted to make sure I knew. He slipped with me in his arms. He saved me. Yep. Good. MPW, I was going to buy tomorrow closer to $5. I hear you. Okay. Thank you, Paul. G Picker, check AVPT. Okay. Paul, not sure MPW will come down as much. Robin went, oh, man, thank you for letting me say that. I appreciate you so much, and I'm so happy that you, wife, thank you very much. Yes, I'm very happy I have my wife, too. OBE up slightly on a new dip now. What about Rivian stock? Stay away from it. That company's in failure mode. If it wasn't for PayPal, they wouldn't even exist anymore. They're being kept afloat by PayPal. Keep away from that company. I know all about it. I happen to have inside information. Stay away. Another good dividend stock, if y'all are interested, has been GOGL. Paul, GME, someone posted it will go to $50 next week. I seriously doubt that. Yep. Gold reaching new record highs. Yes, it has been. Robin Ward, anyone in North Carolina who likes to discuss these and whatever, apparently it includes my awesome blessed life. I truly hope y'all all have the best night. All right, Robin, yes, we thank you. Copper stocks, not too much studying by me on copper. I do know one good one is, and someone just gave you one, I guess, there. Ron, look for entry point tomorrow. Thank you, Paul. RONN. Paul, I need info. And what time is this live in the morning, please? I start at 9:15. Yes. Golly, look at all these people commenting still. Jiminy Christmas sakes alive. Hold on. FFIE. Okay. Yep. Well, we made our money on FFIE. We made a bunch and we're out. Dang, I could have sold it at 20, sold too early. Don't worry. There's no such thing. When you're making that kind of money, you didn't do poorly. You did well. You did very well, okay? You did well. You did what you should have done. You took that money and you can find another stock. You've got another day to make a nice run on it. And we're going to do that. We're going to do that, folks. We're going to do that. Don't worry. All right? Okay, we're going to do that. We're looking at some other stocks here. PEGY now at 17, being taken down in the after hours. So congratulations for those of you today that sold that at the high right there near the close. If you did at $19, man, what a killer stock that was today. SINT, we're going to be watching this one very closely in the morning for a pullback. This is going to be one of our biggest runners in the morning to catch a pullback on, SINT. So I'm going to be watching this very closely because the volume was very big today on this, and I'm going to be watching it. 138 million shares. All right. Yep. And they had no news today, just 21 days ago, and a big run on this. So look for a pullback tomorrow for sure on this, SINT. All right, next. And no head fakes, folks. We're not going to go in heavy. When they take it at the first takedown, we're going to wait, get a little bit, and then we're going to wait and see how it does on the recovery. Then if there's a second takedown, we'll grab a little bit more. On the third one, then we're going to go in fully loaded. All right, third takedown, triple bottom on this tomorrow. We're looking for that. We'll see some big head fakes coming on that, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And they're already trying it in the after hours even. Next. RNAZ made a very nice move today. And I see now in the after hours trying to smash it down on low volume. But look at that thing on the chart today, folks. It recovered very, very, very well. So don't worry about the manipulation in after hours. They can play those games. But tomorrow we'll see where it is. Next, GWAV. This is what I think someone was asking me about. Instead of that one that they just said had me look at, and they asked me, what about tomorrow? GW, what was it you wrote? MPW, oh gosh dang it, hold on. Ah, shoot. GMAV. I think you meant that, right? GWAV, Paul. I think that's what you meant. Check out AVPT, someone said. AvPoint. Three high insider ownership U.S. stocks with up to 55% revenue growth. Well, that's a nice looking chart right there for today, man. That's for sure. Wow. This thing's exploding, man. This thing is what SoFi's about to do right now. You're seeing the future chart of SoFi right there, everybody. That's what you're seeing right there. Now, let me tell you something, folks. When a stock gets to this price, you can see the 52-week range is 960. Okay, so be aware of that. The 52-week range is 960. If you've got this stock, I would highly suggest you sell some at 956 or 7. Okay, don't get greedy. Okay, don't get greedy here. All right. Now, what's going on 3 days ago? AVPT. Let's go see. Man, that thing looks really good, folks. AVPT. Gosh dang it, man. That thing is just rocket shipping right there. But be careful here, but it'd be good maybe to get some in the morning. Watch for a pullback on this one too tomorrow morning for maybe a first shake out of the tree. But I like that one. I do like that one. AVPT. That looks good. That looks good. I'm going to keep that one there. That one looks good. Man, that chart is awesome. Looking at the 1 year. Dang, folks, look at this thing going off. Maybe pick up some of that tomorrow morning with me, folks. We'll be watching that in the morning. AVPT. We're going to put it down with our SINT. AVPT. I want you to know something, folks. One thing I sometimes like about stocks like this is that this stock is going to have no one that owns it up here for more. Okay? There's no resistance from the upside from people trying to make their money back like there's going to be on Sofi. Sofi is always going to have people that own it for more till it hits 28 bucks. Okay? So just keep that in mind. This Sofi's price was up to $24 several times. So there's going to be a lot of people there that own it when it gets to 24. But I want you to know, folks, that this stock here doesn't have anybody that owns it for more and makes the upside resistance much less than stocks that have people who own it for more, just so you're aware of that. So this is another reason that I like this stock right here, and glad someone just shared it with me. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it very much. I like it. AVPT. AVPT. Man, that thing looks strong, folks. Let's go over and look at their revenues and earnings. Beating the street, beating the street, beating the street, beating the street. Very nice revenue up, 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 just like Sofi. Let's look at their quarterly here. And they just turned a profit on their last quarter, but this time failed to turn a profit by a smidgen. Now, their revenue kind of flattened out too a little bit. Looking at all the analysts, 1 strong buy, 4 with a buy, and there are 2 that say hold. I like the look of that one, though, folks. That thing looks interesting to me. AVPT. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jeep Picker. Yeah. Supply and demand is the game. Yeah. I think I'm staying away from entertainment stocks, GME and AMC. Yeah. Well, I bought them. I bought them today for the first time ever. I bought GME at $19.55 a share. I just thought, man, I'm gonna say I held this stock one day. I did hold this stock. People asked me one day, did you ever hold GME? And I'm gonna be able to say, yes, I did. I bought it at $19.55 today a share, GME, because I thought it was done. I thought it was beaten up. And there it is. Look at what it did after I bought it. God dang. Nice. And it was done, apparently, folks. Holy crap. Went from 19 to 23 bucks just like that after I bought it. You guys watched me buy this afternoon. You heard me tell you. Write down the number on a sheet of paper. I told you if you don't have confidence, just write it down that you could have bought it at $19.55 with me today and see how much you would have made. That's what I'm asking you to do. Not to commit now. Put it on paper. Write down these numbers where I'm buying. You can all see today I bought GME 2 occasions at $19.55. And I filled both times at that same number. And then AMC I bought today at $4.59, $460.99. And I bought PEGY at $1077. A stock that I sold for freaking unbelievable 16 cents, 16.09 after that. And then the dang thing pulled back and someone said I should buy it again. I said I should buy it again. And then I said, no, I've learned. I made 35, 40%. I'm not going to do it again. And I should have bought it again. I should have bought it again, dadgummit, because the dang thing turned around after it went from 16, where I sold it, down to 15s, back up over 16 to 17, 18, and 19. Freaking PEGY, everybody. How can you complain, though? How can you complain? And now I see it's at 17 in the after hours. So I don't feel so bad. But man, oh man, there was some money to be made. And I think that one guy that was with me did what I said. I said, buy it back at 15 now. She looks like she's going to turn. And he said, I will do. And I think he might have done that. And then maybe sold again at 19 after buying at 15. Holy caramba tumba. Buy it at 10. Sell it with me at 16. Buy it at freaking 15 and sell it at 19. That's the way you make money, everybody, on the stocks. Day trading them with us. SINTX. We're looking for this tomorrow. Oh, look at that. It's already being attacked now. See what I mean? They're already attacking it, even now as I speak. We're going to see this tomorrow morning for a good buy-in at 9:40 to 10:15, 10:30. All right? Be watching this. Might even just be a good buy right there, even at 09.91. Just go ahead and get you a little bit of it, maybe. Start right now in the after hours. Because, man, they're going to take us down tomorrow morning, and they're going to shake out this tree. I told you, this is going to be the second biggest one we're going to be watching tomorrow. All right? But I didn't buy it this afternoon because I knew they'd do that to it, or figured they would. Next, look at this one. RNAZ. Look at that, folks. Very nice today. They tried to run it down, and it ran right back up. And even I just looked at it in after hours. They had it down like 4%. It's already jumped right back up. It's just game playing going on there. I told you not to worry about it after hours. Piddly stuff going on there. Oh, my God. AVPT today up 6%. Congratulations, anyone who owns that stock. Look at that incredible chart move in the afternoon. Jeez, finishing at the high of the day. Holy smokes, everyone. That's the 1 year chart. This is the 1 day chart. Look at that thing. Today's chart 1 day. Strong. Next, SLNA up 20% today, everyone. A gain of 20% and closed out near its high of the day. Next, CCLD. Look what they smashed it down at the close. Look at that drop right there to get it red. Desperation by shorters there doing that too, folks. I like this one. CCLD. I like it. TCNNF took a little tumble today. BITF. What a nice run. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. MNDY still gaining. And GameStop, unbelievable. Look at that. Bought that at $19.55 today. Check it now. $22.79. God, dogs. AMC, what's it doing? Being pulled back a little in after hours, but still where I bought it before. SOUN up 8% today. Holy smokes, everyone. If you're not on this channel, get in here and subscribe. Pick these up at the lows with me every day. Pick them up at the lows with me every day. Make money selling at the highs. CELH. Look at that chart on the 1 month, folks. CELH. Golly. Oh, man. Killing it, folks. All these stocks across the board. BOWL bottomed out at the 10, and I told you I was looking for this to bottom out, and it did. It bottomed out 2 days ago. Here's the 5-day chart. You can see where it was right there, and that was the bottom at 1170. All right, and it was done there, and now she's back to 12 and rising. All right, BOWL, good. Next, NU, still green. Next, PLTR, about to go green in after hours. Looks like it's about to go green. Nice little recovery after an attempt to run it down all day. PLTR. Next, OPEN, barely green today, but it stayed there. Next, RSI, green, and look at that push in the very end of the afternoon on RSI. Nice run up. Sweet. Next, TENX, and look at that gain at the very end of the day today. Is data starting to slip out? Are they getting the results from the studies? The 6-minute walk is leaking out already? All right. Yeah, TENX. AMD, another green day. Just add it to the list of green days for that one. ASTS, up 16%, folks, today. And who told you about that just yesterday? Who told you? ASTS, folks. And still rising even in the after hours. Sweet. Very nice. Next, CSWC. Green again. Next, RCAT. Green today and recovering from the big takedown and manipulation. Starting to come back nice for you, Paul. It's going to rise. It's going to keep climbing, man. Hold on. SoFi at 720 in after hours today, our main stock. SoFi, some good news today, folks, in case you didn't know it. SoFi had a rise on Wall Street Bets, most talk about stock. Went from number 73 on Wall Street Bets list of most talked about stocks to number 5. That's on Friday, folks, the day that I was talking about it, and somebody said, man, you're on Wall Street Bets. And all of a sudden, SoFi's jumped from number 73 on Wednesday to number 5 on Friday. Was it because of me? I don't know. I have no idea, but somebody told me I was all over Wall Street Bets being talked about by everybody. I don't know. But I'd be happy to know if I was the next roaring kitty making Wall Street Bets jump in on this dang stock, because they should get in on this thing. They should get in on it. Yep. The last thing that I wanted to share with everybody was today I saw a video that was put out by an individual who I suggest you take a look at. Parkev is his name, and the video is 8.1 million reasons SoFi investors should be happy. It's on YouTube. The person's name is Parkev, and it says 8.1 million reasons, I think, SoFi investors should be happy. Okay, that's the video. I showed it to some people earlier this morning. If you want to go back to the very beginning of this video, you can learn about it. Yep, and I'm going to see if I can find it right now and show you what you're looking for, because I want you all to see this. I'm getting ready to be done here for the day. I'm ready to call it a day. But what I'm going to do here right now is I'm going to show you what this person is I'm talking about, and why you should watch this video, because it's 10 minutes that'll convince you you're in the right seat. This is a 10-minute video that will convince you that you are in the right place, okay? This is what you need to see, and I'm going to show it to you right now. This is the video. Please come over and watch this video right here. And when I hang up here with you, you be very wise to come in on this and take a look at this. On my Starscape background, here it is. What I want to show you is this video right here. And it says, right at the bottom of it, SoFi stock investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. Read this video, folks. Check it out. Go over and check out this video. You will be thrilled that you went and learned everything this guy's going to show you in 10 minutes, okay? Now, I'm not afraid to show people other channels, other people's channels, and I want them to be educated. My number one job on this channel is to make sure more people know about SoFi and why they should buy it. That's my number one job. Show people why this is a great buy in the 7s, because it's sold so many times over the 10s. And one day it's going to go over these 10s and never look back. And what's going to happen prior to that is institutional ownership is going to keep building. And then it won't be easily manipulated, folks. Wait till you see this image of this picture. Look at all the institutions now buying in more and more and more and more and more each month. Month after 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 month. And here we are, this massive increase in institutions for a reason, folks. They're seeing all the same stuff I'm seeing right now. They're hearing all the things I'm hearing. They're all tuned in, and they're all buying SoFi stock, folks. They're all buying it. Yeah, they're buying it now even, folks. They're accumulating it today. They accumulated it yesterday. They accumulated it on May the 15th, big time. Over 100 institutions accumulating on May the 15th. So I'm here with you on this channel. Somebody said there's a bunch of people coming over here now from different channels. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this today. I think that video that I just showed you will really enlighten you even more to some other aspects about Sofi that I have not yet even really touched on. And I think it's worth it to watch it, right? So you guys get on over there, give it a listen. It's on YouTube. The name of the guy is Parkev, P-A-R-K-E-V, okay? And he actually works for the Motley Fool. Every one of these things that you're seeing right here are his videos. Every one of these down here, this one is one of his videos. This is one of his videos, okay? See, there it is. Just go right there to Yahoo and click on it. SoFi stock investors have 8.1 million reasons to cheer. This is the guy, and I'm talking to him personally. He's been texting me. He texted me on my phone. And we're talking back and forth here because I've told him there's more things that are going on about this stock that he doesn't even know yet. And if he knew about them, he'd be talking about them. And so I'm showing him other things that he needs to know about this stock. All right now. Supply and demand is the game. I'm still thinking of staying away from entertainment stocks. Turkeys flock and eagles fly. Success depends on the action or steps you take to achieve. Right, Paul? Carl Chechonsky. Carl Chonky. I'm trying. Hello, sir. I have a great stock for you. All right. Robin Ward. Oh, yeah. I looked at it and my silly self forgot to go back. Yeah. Carl Chonky. I'm going to say the stock I want to know you is PLBY. I've looked at that and I didn't like it. Folks, you're talking about print. You're talking about a print article that they're all print article. Anything that's doing print, they're in trouble. Robin Ward, I don't like PLBY. I already told people I looked at that previously about a month ago, and I'm sorry, but I would be a pass on PLBY here. Print articles are not good. Print is just thing in the past. I'm learning this so I can teach my kids, okay? They're adults, but still need guidance as we all do, but I'm excited to show them 5 boys and 1 girl. Wow. Robin, wait, man, you did great. Thank you. Paul, hold on to 10X and RNAZ. You will be happy you did. That's right. Robin Ward, I'm so excited with you. The guys I was watching, they needed to sell their program. They're very nice. I just didn't have money. I need a vehicle. I was wishing I could have got it, but we have you. There you go. Cool. What about GCT? I love that stock. I'm very much into it. I think it's been a great buy. We got in that very, very low. There's no way we could ever lose any money on GCT from where we got in and what we sold it for each time and what we've got back in. It's a winner, man. GWAV. Okay, I got it. Paul, I know. Have you looked into FFIE? Very interesting. Yes, I made a fortune off of that stock and I washed my hands of it. Robin Ward, everything you have said, everything has come to light, and you have an amazing gift. Thank you. I can tell you how much it made. There's no words. I needed this hope right when I gave up. Saw you. Thank you, Robin. Wow. I'm glad now. Not made. Can't tell you how much it means. Okay, got it. All right, good. GWAV, no reverse split confirmed. It's going to fly. GWAV, good deal. All right. What's it doing now then? What's GWAV doing in after hours? GWAV. Do I still even have it up here? I got freaking 30 stocks up here at the top of my page. GWAV. Good Lord. Let's just put it in here. Not GMAV. GWAV. GWAV. There it is. What's it doing now? GWAV. God, dogs, man. It's not running. It's down. It's massively down. 53% drop, man. God dang, what in the hell? What just happened to GWAV? And now you guys know why we got to sell these things on these days when they run. You've got to get out and just say thank you and be done. Wash your hands of them. Wow. GWAV. What in the world? What in the world happened to GWAV? Golly. Well, guys, you guys already know, man. I'm a proponent when they get to those highs to get out, and now you know why I sold this thing. Now you guys know why I sold this. Look at that thing. God dang. And I sold this thing, folks. GWAV. Man, oh man. Wow, what a massacre of that thing. Wow. Well, there's no sense to even look at that anymore. You're just done. That thing is toast, man. Jeez, oh Pete, I wouldn't buy this thing right now for anything. I will I will move it over here and keep an eye on it for tomorrow. But what in the hell? Wow, man, oh man, oh man. GWAV, what an annihilation. We're gonna go over here to watch that first thing in the morning. We've got some other stocks we're going to be watching in the morning big time. PEGY is one of them. Another one is this one, SINTX. Look, it's down 10%. I told you. They're going to run this down tomorrow morning. We're going to catch it at the low at 9:40 to 10:30. RNAZ up 3.4 today. Beautiful. This one up 6% today and up in the after hours as well. ABPT, beautiful. Next, up 20% on SLNA. Next, this is the only one down today, and only because they splashed the close on it. Only one down, folks. We're looking at all these. We're looking at BITF up 4.86% today. Cha-ching. Looking at all these, folks. MNDY still slowly rising. Look at GameStop, folks. We got in on this at 19.55, closed at 23.14. Gorgeous. AMC, still looking good. I like this. I'm good there. That's what I bought. My last buys were good. SOUN, what a nice day. Up 8.5%. Made a nice run going into the close there. Well, this is the one-day chart. Look at that thing run all the way to the close. Close it at the high of the day. SOUN, everybody. Next, STEM. STEM, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened to it just then. Sound, this one. All right, BOWL at the bottom. What the heck happened? How did I get back over here? RUSI. Open green today. Good. RSI. Good. And look at that push at the very end of the day. Boom. RSI exploding. TNX made a nice move today. Nice 6.799% gain. Next one here. We're looking at AMD. It always is a steady climber. The best stock I've ever owned for 24 years is this stock right here, AMD. It's just been phenomenal. Always rising. Yep. ASTS, continuing to escalate up and after hours. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Congratulations, those of you who came in on that stock with us. Okay, yesterday it was mentioned, and I said it looked good, and that's why it's up there, and look what it did today. I told you that one looked good, people. Wow, oh man. CSWC, again up green today, and this one. RCAT up 5% today. Folks, every single freaking stock on this list, green. There literally is every single stock green on this list today, but one. And guess what it is today? Folks, it's going up in after hours. Don't worry. This is going to be a change. We're seeing every single day now a higher low, a higher low, higher low, higher low, 3 days in a row. This is just the beginning of what happened last year on May the 15th. May the 15th, the 16th, we saw a higher low. The 17th, a higher low. The 18th, a higher low. The 19th, it went down a little bit. The 20th, it went down a fraction. Then it was gone, folks. From this date a year ago, May 20th on, this friggin' price went ballistic. And I say it's ready to do it again. Look what happened here on May the 22nd, folks. The low was 492. Then look at this here, folks. Look. And we can see it happen again right now. May 22nd, 492, 522, 513. And here's a 13-cent pullback from 522 to 509. Exactly 13-cent pullback in 2 days. And then sayonara, baby. 522, 559, 610, 663, 671, 703, 714, 764, 766, 811, 840, 1023. Folks, this is where we're going to see. Let's just see this all happen again right now. Let's just watch this thing just wash over these SoFi shortened idiots, okay? Let's just see it take off now. It's starting the same progress in May. Here it's doing it. 711, 712, 717. It's coming out of the gate, folks. The gate is dropped and the horses are out there on the track. And it's starting to run now, folks. And it's coming apart for these shorters that are running out of shares that are left to borrow. They've thinned them out, folks. Look how they used to have over here nice and thick when it was down there. Now they're running out. Look how thin they've gotten it. Holy smokes, everybody. They're thinning this thing out. They don't have the shares available to borrow anymore. They used to have 10 million shares to short to borrow with. Look where they are now. Look how slim it's gotten. 800,000 shares out of 10 million. And they can't get this price to drop back down below 7. They're in trouble, people. They're in trouble. I'm telling you, they are in trouble. I'm going to refresh this screen now. Look at these drops. The candlestick drops to there. The candlestick drops to there. The candlestick drops to there. The candlestick drops to there right there. The candlestick drops. The drops. Look at the candlestick now. It's dropping even more. This is trouble, people. They are in trouble. The 20th of May, no 10 million shares to manipulate this stock with anymore. This is trouble. They're thinning it out, folks. It's getting thinned out. It's getting very thin right now, and I like the look of it. I like that a lot. I like seeing the trouble they're running into trying to hold this thing down. This massive decrease in volume, they should be able to manipulate the price down 5 or 7% today. Volume at 20 million shares. What in the hell? This is the same volume we were seeing back in September, July and August of last year. This Peasley volume. Well, they can't move it down, though. 1% is all they saw today, and it's starting to regain in after hours. So I feel confident that there is nothing they can do to make this price fall. I think it's just going to keep rising, even in the after hours, which I can see now it is doing, and I think it's going to keep doing it. But everybody else, in the meantime, stick with me here, because these other stocks that people have been mentioning to us that we're making a killing on, we can keep doing it every single day. We can just sit and hold on to our SoFi here, buy on the dips every time they run it down, and one of these days SoFi is going to explode. I'm telling you, this is a stock to be holding for 5 years and 7 years and 10 years. This is not a day trade stock unless you're day trading the amount that I'm doing, which is 5% of your account each day. Now, I didn't day trade. I didn't sell anything today. I didn't sell any SoFi, but I sure as hell bought some other stocks at the lows, didn't I? You guys watch that. You guys watch me. You guys watch me buy this stock right now, RNAZ. RNAZ, look at the price that I was able to pick this stock up yesterday right there. Oh, 88 cents RNAZ on yesterday. And you guys watched me buy that. And I said, I think this is it, folks. I love to buy at 88 when they drive it down to 88. Buy there. That's what I said. When they're bringing it up, you sell at 88. When they're dropping it to it, you buy there. And that was a perfect place to get in on RNAZ yesterday. All right. AMC bought it at 471, 472, 473. Look at all these SoFi buys here, just so you guys can see the history of these buys here on this piece of paper. Look at this. Look at all these buys down here at 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, $7, 701, 702, 703, 4, 5, 6. I just kept following the price up. Every time it would get to here, I'd drop and buy in here. When it got there, I'd put a buy in here. When it got there, I'd put a buy in there. And it kept dropping back, and I kept filling them. Look at that, folks. Beautiful. You can see these buys that filled on RCAT the other day too. These are the sells to, you can see I sold out of these at this price, 124, 126, 128. I had an order there to sell. It didn't get out, but man, it pulled back after that, and then I bought again, and now it's rising again. You guys need to stick with me here, folks. Just because we were sitting here trading sideways with Sofi right now does not mean that we can't make money on these other stocks that these people are bringing to our attention. And we've had some very, very good runners here today. Some very, very good profits today. So congratulations, everyone. And if you bought GME with me today when I suggested I thought it was time, and remember, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a 63-year-old guy who's been watching the stocks run a long time. And I think I've started to figure out when the bottoms are and when it's time to buy, and when the tops are when it's time to sell. And you can clearly see that today's buys on the stocks we bought were good. GME, 1955. Nice. Looking at it right now in the after hours, I'm not sure what it's run back up to, but I know it's over that. I think it was around 23 the last time I looked at it. GME, what was it? What is it now? Look at that GWAV now, 55% down in the after hours. Wow. PEGY down 10% in the after hours. You guys know I sold that today. Greedy me selling that thing today when I was up 35%. Now it's down 10% in after hours. SINTA now down 9%. I told you they were going to take this one down. This is going to be our number one pick tomorrow morning. SINT. This is the one we're going to acquire. I even told you might be wise to pick it up in the after hours down when it was 0.99. So anyway, but we're watching this one closely tomorrow, folks. We're going to watch this closely tomorrow. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. And I want you to know that it's been very, 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 very frustrating, I know, for many people here who are continuing to wait and hold out for Sofi to make this move I keep predicting. But I still think it's very much in the cards. And I'm very, very confident that we're in a good position right here, right now. And so tomorrow, we're going to take advantage of these stocks that were overbought today, and they hit them in the morning. We're going to buy them at the low again, and then we're going to sell them at the highs. All right, guys, I got to get on out of here. Wow, what a day. What a day. Thank you for being here with me. I don't know how many views today. It must be, I'm guessing, probably around, well, let's just take a look here at the analytics and see if we can see. 22,570. Amazing, folks. And now, as you can see, we're up to 7,753 subscribers. And at this rate, we'll be at over 8,000 tomorrow, and then 10,000 within a week or so. So thank you all for those subscribers that came in today to help me get past 7,666. And we've already had another 100 since then almost come in today. So thank you very, very, very much. You can see this channel's had a 1,011% growth in the last 28 days. Thank you, all of you who are here that are helping make that happen. And for those of you that are here from Wall Street Bets or these other sources, someone said I'm now on something with Charles Schwab today. They had me on. Charles Schwab had me on today. I don't know who it was, but I want to thank you, whoever put me on, about telling everybody. 2 or 3 people said I was on Charles Schwab. I don't know what they've got going on with me, but they found me somehow on some sort of Charles Schwab thing. I'm going to have to go when I close out this and scroll up to the look at the chats and try to figure out, because someone mentioned what program it was on earlier today. I don't know, so I'm gonna have to try and look it up here in a minute. But I'm getting ready to get out of here now. So everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate it once again. Thank you all of you who made contributions today. Thank you very, very much for your contributions. Oh my God, diving down. I know, Shadow. Yep, buy GWAV now, Paul says. Yep. Enrique, yeah, GWAV is to 06 and going down. I saw it. Robin, it's Northern California. Thanks. Oh, were you military? Nas and Mini, Morpheus, Rhythm Rabbit, Sebastian BB. What about 10x Catfish? When would you say is a good time to sell? I'm holding it till it says I've got my sell orders on 10x at $49, at $66, at $79, at $87, at $97, at $109. I've got 10X orders up to $149. I'm telling you, folks, there's no telling how high it's going to go when they get that approval, and that's 1 year away from now that it's coming. So just whatever you've got, put your sell orders in extremely high, and one day you're going to find out they got the approval from the FDA for the final stage, and they're going to have it on the market, and this levasimidin is going to become available and approved by the FDA, and those prices are going to skyrocket. Yep. Big money flowing. Buy GWAV right now. I wouldn't do it. I'm going to wait till in the morning. Pal, I am so new to this. I hear you. Don't worry. What do you predict, Paul? Do you have some number to sell it at? Double or triple gains overnight, Paul says. I have Friday QQQ options. All right, I'm not into options at all. I don't play options. Please comment GWAV. I've already said right here it's too dangerous. 4-digit money overnight. No sound. I don't have any sound. Yeah, I do. Yep. Paul, new confidant. Are you? How confident are you on GWAV? This game is in overtime. 10 minimum. Buy now. Penny stocks. LOL. Yep. Jonathan Flores. Coin 238 this week. Hear ya. Paul, GWAV lift off. GWAV has finally lifted off. GWAV, you guys just keep pounding on it. What is it doing now? GWAV is down 56% in after hours right now. Forget about liftoff, folks. This thing is at 6 cents. Oh my God. 0690, 0681 and tumbling. Folks, just hold your horses. Don't get in on this thing yet. Don't do it. Robin Wood, our Catfish Daddy. How do you identify the stocks that you're about to run? Well, wow, Robin Ward, yes. Paul, holy shit, buy GWAV right now, Paul says. If you notice me, I'll sub. RB, hello there. Welcome and appreciate the sub. Almadun Rebel. Parkev was my professor at CSULA. Oh, cool. Robin Ward, okay, Paul, thanks. I don't have much to put, but everything go up. What's your PayPal? My PayPal? Wait a minute, Cash App, I mean. My Cash App is right here. There it is, right there. Cash App, my legal name, Charles. And there it is. That's my Cash App. And right over here is my Venmo. Charles Self at Charles Self. So those are the both apps, Cash App and Venmo. Thank you for asking, and I can show everybody that. Okay, thanks. I will check that out. GWAV, look at Paul's comment. I know. Don't be too impatient. I'm selling at 0.10. Yes, why is texting a goodbye? Texting a goodbye when should I look into getting out? I'm not sure what you're talking about, texting being goodbye. Hey, Kat, do you not take PayPal? I have PayPal. Yes, it is at my my PayPal is at my PayPal address. Tylerself at yahoo.com is my PayPal, and I do in fact take PayPal if you want to send to that address. TYLERSELPH at yahoo.com is my PayPal address, and you can go right into there. But I also have other ways, and one of them is Cash App right there. You can see, and one of them is right there, Venmo, either one of those two. And in PayPal, you can, in fact, get to me through my email address I just mentioned. Hey, Kat, do you not take PayPal? Yes, it's only down 53%. GWAV ATM machine, get in now. Realized profits, I grabbed 5,000 at 0.561. You guys, I'm not so sure about this GWAV, all right, but you got it at 0.561, so congratulations. Good, it is moving up and a penny from there now, but boy, you guys are braver than I. Robin, well, I raised my kids with unconfined love, many mistakes, but I made sure to apologize if I was wrong. I treated them like I wanted to be treated. One boy just made Master Sergeant Army Rangers. Very cool. Unconditional, not unconfined. Wow, yep. I don't even know it is possible to have that many windows open at once. Yeah, I know it. You don't want to be in GWAV. Yep, Matthew Balmer, 420 million share offering price at 052. That's what's going on with it. They just made a public share offering, 420 million shares price at 052 with GWAV. That's what the gig is. Matthew Baumberger, 052, I'm in. I got you. But at the end of the day, I am extremely proud of them all move over the other. Man, they gave me purpose, and now they're out of the house. So here I am. What to do, right? 40 years parenting. I hear you, man. Oh my gosh. And you're going to be able to lead them. I'm ecstatic. Smile, everyone. That's right. My bad. I have 5,000 GWA at 051. I hope this goes up. All right. You bought it, the offering price. It will likely go below 0.5. All right, 0.05. All right. Be careful, everybody. I'm telling you on this GWAV, please be careful, okay? It's pretty risky right here, and I'd just rather wait till it shakes out. It looks like they may have halted trading on it right now. I don't know. Didn't you say after earnings we were going to bust the shorts? AJ, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. We have the shorts are losing their butts. They've been losing their butts all week long on this stock, Sofi. They shorted it in the sixes last week, 2 weeks ago, 697, 681, 682. They shorted it and they're screwed. Catfish, when can I start blocking to sell TENX? You can go ahead and put in your sell orders on TENX now. Just put them in good till canceled, as high as they'll let you put them in. Get ready to buy more GWAV. I will sell GWAV on a nice pop, hopefully tomorrow. Okay, you guys. Realize profits. Good luck, sweetie. Be positive. Yep. I get too late every day. And I don't sleep much, so I just don't know. Bro, you bought AMC. You are there. Executive liquidity, LOL. Yeah, I bought AMC. I bought AMC today. I thought they were pretty much tapped out. And I've made the most money I've ever made has been on this stock at one time. So I'm very happy with where I bought it. And it's at the price I bought it today, 470, 71, 72 in the after hours. So I'm okay with it. I'm not upset. I'm happy with my GME buy today. That's for dang sure. I can tell you that much. Yep. I'm happy with that. AJ, yep. GME 2. Come on, my guy. LOL. AJ, yeah, I did buy GME today. I bought it at price was $19.55 where I bought that today. GME. And you guys watched me do it. Those of you that are here with me, you watched me buy GME today. Congratulations if you bought along with me on that stock when it was at $19.55 this afternoon. That was a great buy. I could see it was ready to bust loose. I knew it would. I had a feeling anyway. I didn't know anything. I just had a feeling. That's why I bought it. And it sure did. It just broke loose after that, right after I picked it up, it looks like. So congratulations, those of you that bought with me today. GME. I'm very proud of you for having dove in there with me if you did decide to do that today. Congratulations. All right. So what else have we got going on here? Well, we want to look at some other stocks here today. Let me just get over here. Sofi buys. And where in the world did I put my sheet of paper that has all my buys on it? There it is. So, folks, we made a killing buying this stock right here, PEGY, at 1077 today. Sold that thing at 1609. Boom! Oh, my God. Way to go, everybody. Very nice. PEGY now at 1725, so we were pretty smart to sell there. They did take it down. It got to 19, but look at that, folks. We were good to get out, and we did. Man, we made a killing on that thing, buying it 1077 and selling at 1609. AMC, good buys today at 460 and 459. There's my buys on AMC right there, 4.60 and 459. You can see where AMC actually is now. And we made some good buys on those today. That was a good place to make an entry on those two. Right along with GME, those two were good. Cash App. Somebody just hit me up with a Cash App. Thank you very much. We see right. All right, there we go. All right, Robin, thank you. they did an offering of equity because of people like you, and you told us to buy GWAV 016, and now it's at 07. Please advise. If you remember GWAV, if you recall, and everybody knows, every one of you knows about any of these stocks. Any of these stocks, I always make this guarantee: do not ever dive in and buy anything with massive amounts of money. I'm wading in on these things every single day for a very good reason. There's a very good reason that we simply wade in, because it minimalizes your risks when the price falls. You still have to have your cash sitting on the sidelines. All right? You have to. Yes. Yep. Yep. GWAV dropped to 0.04 earlier. GWA at 07. It will go up. GWAV will drop more, but they need to get the stock to $1 USA. Shadow X, which one are you talking about? 10 times. SB Sleepy, are you the friends of... Man, no, I'm not. SEXXEX, I take transfer. Michael Weber, I take e-transfer. Paul, $1 stock, GWAV, oh my God. Yep, no need to feed my gambling addiction. What is going on with this channel? I can't even seem to get to the bottom of all these comments, man. Michael Weber, GWAV, buy in. Ascension 191, let's go. Paul, risk versus reward. That's why I bought more GWAV. Matthew Baumberger, AMC did a 275 million offering at 345. Not a stock for me. Let me tell you about AMC. They did an offering when the price was in the $11 range. I bought it when it dropped after that. It dropped into $8.88. I bought most of the shares I've ever bought of that stock, and 2 weeks later it was at $63 a share. Would you dive in on SoFi? Everybody, come on. Now's the time. SoFi, you definitely didn't recommend GWA. That viewer is mistaken. I did not tell you to buy GWAV. I never said that. That's not one of the ones I bought today. I know that for sure. If you want to follow in my footsteps, you follow the moves I'm making. You do not buy on your own accord and then tell me that I told you to buy something, because the stocks that I told everybody to buy today are on this piece of paper: PGWI, AMC, and GME, period. I did not mention any others because I don't buy what I don't tell you not to buy. All right, if I tell you to buy it, I'm buying it. If I suggest you buy it, I'm buying it. All right. GWAV was not a stock that I suggested you buy today. Some people looked at this and saw it was up big time. Well, GWAV was, when they're up big, they're going to fall big, right? Yep. GWAV. There it is. Oh 0695. She's starting to climb. Those of you that are here, we are seeing a massive drop on this because they made a public share offering this afternoon. GWAV, it's one of my favorite times to buy a stock after a public share offering and they get totally oversold. But I'm going to be careful because I know what the price was that they were doing that offering era at. And so I'm going to hold off on this one right now. But I am going to look for an opportunity tomorrow morning, GWAV. I will be watching for an opportunity on this. And if you bought it today, I'm sorry that you did. But thank God, hopefully you did not pile in if you followed my lead, because I never pile in on any stock I've ever bought in my life. I've never done it. And you guys know that, and I tell you not to. When I tell you to start buying, I'm telling you to wade in, try it out, test the waters. Don't dive in. Don't put your neck out there. Don't break your neck. I bought CTNT at 340. Okay, stock pot, good. Matthew Brommer, a GWAV will be $1 after 20-to-1 reverse split. Okay? All right? That's someone's attitude on GWAV. I do not share any of that. The stocks that I told everybody to buy today are on this sheet of paper right there. I told you to buy PGEY at 1077. We sold it at 16. Some of you sold it at 18. I told you to buy AMC at 460 and 459. I told you to buy GME at 1955, or I suggested all this. I did not tell you to do anything. I never told anybody to do anything. You do it all on your own. Okay? You make your own decisions. You're all big boys and girls. You all got big boys' pants on. Make your own decisions based on the information I provide, and there will be nobody holding me liable for somebody saying like this guy here, oh, you told me to buy GWA to V today. If I did, I would have told you to wait in. That's the way I tell everybody every day. There's no denying that. There's no question about that. That's what I do every day. In case you wanted to know, folks, we're talking about Sofi on this channel, and what's happened today is Sofi just jumped up on Wall Street Bets from the number 73 most talked about to number 5. That happened on Friday. Some people said it was because of me and my channel here. Everybody started talking about me on Wall Street Bets. I don't know why. I did not do it myself, but everybody apparently started talking about me on Wall Street Bets today, and or yesterday, or Friday, and all of a sudden I find out that Wall Street Bets jumped up from number 73 to number 5 on the most talked about stocks list on Wall Street Bets. And did it have something to do with me? Well, maybe it did, but maybe it didn't. I don't know for sure, but I know I'm sitting here talking about it, and they told me I was big time on Wall Street Bets on Friday, so maybe it did have an influence on the stock price. I don't know. But I also heard today someone mentioned that I was on Charles Schwab, some sort of program with Charles Schwab. I'm going to look at it later today. But something's happening on this channel, folks. We're getting it surrounded with people. 24,202 views today. Sofi, folks, here's the bottom line. Their net gap guidance was 70 million. Okay? Their second quarter with profits. All right? From 2020 to 2023, their personal loans went from 3.6 billion to 14 billion from 2020 to 23. Galileo and Technesis, folks, have just increased their tech platform and raised their revenues 21%. It's one-stop shopping, folks, for everything. Checking, savings, ACH, credit cards, loans, everything, folks. In quarter 1, 2024, the fintech segment made 150 million, folks. That's an 86% increase from quarter 1, 2023. You know how many legacy banks would like to say that they had raised? We're the king of fintech, folks. No one can touch a candle. No other fintechs have a bank charter. This is the one, folks. Sofi. Sofi is going to be the Amazon of fintech banks. 3 to 5 years, strong growth has been driven by, believe it or not, higher interest rates. That's right. They're doing all these loans and interest rates just keep rising. They pass that on to their customers, folks. They're making money on these loans as interest rates go up. They make more. You got to understand that. Their BaaS is rising, folks. Their banking as a service has risen 16%. Wall Street Bets has just run them up to the number 5 most talked about stock online today on Wall Street Bets. SoFi's gone to number 5, up 5,265% in frickin' 3 days, people. SoFi. All right? Yep. Hello, I am Iranian. I want to say a few words. Can you pronounce it for me? Hello, I am Iranian. Why are you repeating the same thing, Mabina? If you're Iranian, perhaps you will know واحد اتنين تلاتة أربعة خمسة ستة سبعة ثمانية تسعة عشرة. Hello, I am Iranian. I want to say a few words. Hello, I am Iranian. I want to say a few words. I've said a few words over and over, and I don't know what he wants to say other than that. GWAV will be after $1 after a 20 for one reverse split. All right, everybody. That could very well be, but it might not be either. Don't believe anything anybody says on this channel. We do not speak Arabic. Okay, fine. I just thought our language is different. Okay. Maybe Yek do se sharpen she haft no da. Right? Who knows? I speak a lot of different languages, and I speak, I can count to 10 in a lot of different languages for whatever reason. Ooh. Yeah. Did I surprise you with that one? About Haj Stam Shalosh Abah Hamesh Shesh Sherva Shmona Tesha Asar. Yeah. Evil, cool. Yeah. Those numbers I just said to you, Yek do se sharpen shish hash haft no da, is numbers from actually northern Iraq. Kurds, the Kurds, I learned that from them. I used to do a lot of Kurdish weddings with my music. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I welcome people from all over the globe, no matter where they're coming from. And there's many listeners from all over the world on this channel. It's amazing. There are just tons and tons of listeners all over the world on this channel. We are now up to 7,767 subscribers on this channel. 24,364 today alone. 24,000 today alone on this channel. So thank you all for being here with me and sharing in the joy, happiness, and love that we share with everybody around the world on this channel. And if you happen to speak Japanese, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Yeah. Yep. And if you speak Hawaiian, aloha. And if you happen to be an American, you know all the ways we say howdy around here. So thank you all again. I'm going to be out of here. I've been here all day long. I appreciate it. We have had amazing views of this video today. And I thank you for being here with me. You guys stick it out, man. Tomorrow we're going to pick up some of these others. I will definitely subscribe and support you. You are great. I didn't expect it without you in my heart. Thank you very much.
We'll be right back.
Oh,
We're
okay.
taking off for a little bit.
Okay.
Won't be long.
All right, then. Very cool. Okay, everybody. Oh, yes. If you happen to speak French, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. And if possible, you speak Spanish. Muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como amigo hoy. Yo espero que tengan un buen tiempo aquí como amigo hoy, esta tarde. And if you happen to speak Creole, bien moun ici capable de parler Creole, me dit merci pour être ici avec moi aujourd'hui, almost said aujourd'hui, which is French. But anyway, yes, I do speak several different languages. I've traveled a lot, and I've been and lived in different places, including Haiti, where I lived as a child and worked as a missionary's kid. So thank you for all of you that have been here. I see right now, this is pretty amazing to see. We've had 7,767 subscribers come into on this channel here recently. You should be proud of yourself. Thank you, Mobina Play. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Peace. Yes. So look at this, folks. 7,767 subscribers. That is an increase of 1,011% over the last 28 days. Yep. Good job. Thank you very, very much. And this is what I want to say thank you for right here. All of those of you who have come over recently and subscribed, and you've hit the like button and you've hit the notifications, thank you very, very much. It's been my pleasure to be here with you to share in these good times and these good stocks. And in case you weren't aware of it, we are looking at some of them that we're going to be buying tomorrow. On our list of stocks, the top stocks for tomorrow to get is going to be this one right here, perhaps. And that is, of course, Sofi, but also RONN, up 245% today. Everybody, congratulations if you owned it. 245%. This is going to be my number one rundown. Look for stock tomorrow. Look at that thing shoot up even in the end of the day today. Next, look here, GWAV. And I want you to know, folks, it is now at 0677. Still has the potential to rise right on up. I want to look here real quick at one GCT. GCT, someone asked me about it earlier. I've been very, very, very happy with the stock and its performance over the last year. We've done very well on this stock. Very, very well indeed. Down 8% today, but who cares, man? This thing is just, look where it was. Folks, look where this stock was a year ago. Dadgummit, man. Look at the price where this stock was when we bought it. $8.69. She's at $32 now, a 4-bagger. Cha-ching. Dang. GCT. Every time they try to pull it down, it's just to accumulate shares. Look at that big drop there. And they just wanted in to get more. GCT. I love this stock, folks. One of my biggest runners that I like. Going back over here to Sofi, institutional ownership. Let's go look at this. Folks, take a look at how many institutions have started coming in on this stock and follow the money. Look at what's happening here as of late. Look at that massive increase here during the month of April and May. Look at that thing. Jeez, oh, Pete's, don't be foolish, people. Don't be fooled. This is where the money's going. They're flowing into SoFi. They're accumulating these shares in the 7s. They're going to push it right on out of here pretty soon. This thing's going to leave the station, folks. Don't miss your chance. This daggum thing where we sit now in institutional ownership, look at it, folks. It equals this number right here. It's equal to that there. We're about to go to the all-time high, and the price is rising, not falling like it was here. This is falling prices during this accumulation. This is rising during all this accumulation. It's now gone from May at $4.45 a share to where it is now in the 7s because they're buying in, and the accumulation is even more rampant now. Folks, they're piling in here recently, big time. 100 a day coming in when we used to have 2 or 3. Here we go. That's right. That's it, folks. That's the proof of it right there. That's the proof of it right there. Yep. GWAV, folks. Be careful with this. Be careful with this. I've told you even today when we were looking at it, caution. And somebody said, you told me to buy this today. No, I never did. I got 25,000 shares at 04 and 05, 06. Good, Paul. Good. Good. All right. Picking up the bottom, man. All right. By the way, you guys already know I sold this one today. PEGY. I sold it at 16 something. I bought it at 1011 or something, and I sold it at 16. It was beautiful. SINT. This is going to be a big dropper tomorrow morning. We're going to be looking to buy into this one tomorrow morning. This is going to be one of the tops of my list. SINT. It's going to be here in the tops. We're going to look for a big washdown tomorrow. How do you begin to learn something like this? You practice for years and years and years. I've been doing it 25 years. 25 years I've been doing this. Just go with me, folks. Listen, tomorrow morning I'm going to start at 9:15 in the morning. I've got these stocks that we're going to be watching. One of them is SINT. The other one is AVPT. The other one's going to be GWAV. We're going to watch these in the morning. And you can watch the numbers where I buy them. And then you can watch when I sell them. And you can keep it all on paper. You don't have to do this actual buying at the same time, folks. You don't have to do it. You don't. Okay? You can just watch. And you can write it on paper until you get comfortable with this process. Okay? Don't buy in right away. Just watch until you get comfortable. Write it on paper what I'm doing. And then say, oh, wow, I would have made $1,000 today if I did what Catfish did. Right? Or, depending on the money that you're working with or what you want to write down for your make-believe money, just start with $1,000 and work a third of it every day and see where you end up down the line a month from now. Then start putting your money in cash. Okay? Be safe. Be safe with yourself. Be safe with your money. SINT. Yep, we're going to be watching that. It's going to pull back. Yep, Roswell. What a gem. Yep. When you begin with to learn something like this, I'm going to show you. If you just watch each day, I make no promises, no guarantees, but there are many people who've made a lot of money here today on this channel. And over the last weeks and months, many, many people. Can you count in Farsight for me one more time? Please, thank you for doing this for me. Yes, that would be Yek do se sharpen shish hash haft no da. I guess you've got friends gathered around now that are listening. They're going, "You're kidding me. You got some white guy, some American who can count numbers in different languages than ours." And yes, yek do se sharpen shish hash haft no da. And I can do the dancing too with the legs out, boom, 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 boom. Yes, I've had a lot of Kurdish friends down in Nashville, Tennessee area. I'm enjoying this channel. Very good. I'm glad you are. So, everybody, if you want to hear with me, 7,769 subscribers on the channel right now. Moby to Play, you are great. You pronounce very well. I taught any foreigner he could not say it so well in live. Oh, cool. I appreciate that. And assalamu alaikum, if that means anything to you. I know that you said you don't speak Arabic, but hopefully that might mean something to you. And if not, that's okay too. GME, interesting turnaround. Ah, yes, sir. And I bought that thing today at $19.55 a share. My first time ever buying GameStop stock. And I bought it at $19.55 per share. I feel like I hit a home run, man. How do you like that? GME at $19.55, and right after I told everybody I think I'm going to buy this for the first time ever, it shot up. Look at this thing. Look. Bought it at $19.55, and then look at that dang thing after that. Buy. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Nice, folks. Congratulations if you bought when I bought GME today. As far as do I know any other words, not in your language, no. I do know many words in other languages, including French, which I'm fluent in, and Spanish, which I'm fairly fluent in, and Creole, which I speak like English. I have very little words in Creole that I don't know and can't say or pronounce. So, anyway, I learned these languages being over in different parts of the world working, and so I'm just grateful that the good Lord has blessed me with the ability to talk to other people. Can I tell you a few words to say? Are you bored? Yeah, sure, I'm ready for one. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, lay it on me. I'll put it in my brain. I like to learn languages every day. I like to learn a little bit every single day. Now, I want to show you guys something here. For those of you who are not aware of this, it's just a little bit of word fact, okay? When I used to own my operation, my pawn shop operation here for about 10, 11 years, I had someone bring in a bill like this. It was very washed. It had been washed. Now, this is not the bill, but the one had been washed several different times. And I want you to be aware of this, okay? That this bill, they said, they asked me to cash it for them. And they said that they wouldn't take it down at the store because they didn't have enough change in their drawer. But this thing was all washed and it had been wrinkled, and it was really horrendous looking. I mean, it was just, and I was looking at it and I thought to myself, something just doesn't seem right about this. I turned it over and I went, man, I don't know, man. I was watching this very close. I want you to be very aware of this, and this is just something, a tip for the day. Yeah, it is too shiny. That's right. Well, it wasn't shiny. This is not the bill. I bought this so I could show it to you. The bill was very coarse. They had like sprayed it with something, I believe, and they had it. It looked and felt pretty real. I have to say, honestly. But I kept looking at it, and here's what I want to show you, folks. What this thing is. This thing is completely fake. And I want you to be aware of it. They're going around. They will launder them, and they wash them, and they wrinkle them, and they smash them up, and they make them look good. But folks, I want you to be aware of something with this, and that is this. Even this little shiny thing here is all working. And even they got this little shiny thing here. But what I want you to be, look here, for motion picture use only. All right, people, don't fall for this fake money going around. They're walking around with these things, and they wrinkle them all up, and they make them look real. And if you see this, watch out, okay? Be careful, folks. Don't fall for this fake. All right, don't do it. As a matter of fact, I think it was a cool idea, such a cool idea, that I actually bought several of these, and they're for sale on eBay. Unbelievable. But I bought several of them, and what I like to do is carry them around in my back pocket, And if I ever was to get mugged by someone on the road or street, I'm pulling out these $100 bills and I'm going to hand them to him and say, here, just take this and get the hell out of here. All right. And you take my money and run. All right. And that's what I carry them around for. I keep these bills so that I can give them out to people if I get, yeah, that's right. I'm going to hand these bills to somebody, and I have a bunch of them, and they go in my wallet. Look how worn they are, and I'm just going to pull my, here, dude, here, just take this and get out of here. Just take my money and go. And they're just going to take my money and walk away. And hello from Fort McMurray. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that's what I do with these, folks. I'm just passing it along to you. And I carry these things in my back pocket. Trust me, there's a bunch of them that I carry in my back pocket. And I have them for people to to steal from me. They can just steal them and walk away, right? How do you like that, everybody? So hello there. Bother me none. Welcome to the channel. You can be subscriber number 7,770 if you hit that subscription button right now. Whoever you are out there in the world, if you want to be subscriber number 7,770 right now, hit that subscribe button. When we want to say that someone is beautiful, we say, ah, tu zi bai. Ah, thank you very much. Ah, okay, we got a lot of stuff coming in here for vocabulary. So let me look here. Do you know any other words? All right, can I tell you a few words? We say beauty to say, wait a minute. We say beauty to say, okay. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, okay. Or to zibayi. Okay. All right. Beauty is zibayi. Okay. You're lucky. You got to travel around. Yes, I am. Victor's mind is it's too shiny. Yes. Yeah, very good. That's funny. So yes. Hello. When we want to say that someone is beautiful, we say, ah, tu zibayi. Okay. I subscribed last week. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh, you said great. Oh, thank you very much. It was fantastic. Ah, tu zibayi. Ah, very good. I like it. Nice. Tu zibayi. Or tu zibayi. Tu zibayi. I got it. Thank you very much. And that's beautiful. You are beautiful. So, tu zibayi. Yes. Yes. Very cool. All right. Now I'm going to remember that. And I'm going to remember that. And the next time I see you here, Bobina, I'll be able to say, ah, tu zibayi. And then you will be able to understand me. And welcome. Yek do se sharpen shish hash haft no da. The American. Yes, you just became subscriber number 7,770. Whoever just did that, thank you very much. We have had on this channel almost 25,000 views today. 24,971. We're up to 7,770 subscribers. Holy smokes, everybody. This channel is blasting off. Thank you very much. Are you Chinese? Get the rice. Don't do that. I like to talk a Chinese now. I blow your mind how I talk a Chinese. Don't think I make a fun of anybody. I like to talk. I like everyone. And I like to have a good time. You like to have fun with the Catfish Taiwan. You come around. I talk a Chinese. I teach you how to talk a Chinese too. Next time I run into Chinese person, you will be able to talk just like me. Make a Chinese people very happy. Salute from the Super Bowl capital, Red Kingdom, KC. Oh, very nice. Cool. All right. KC, Kansas City. Welcome to the tank. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. And we have just gone over 25,000 views of the channel today. See, I just showed it to you, and look how much it's jumped already. Gosh dang. Every single minute, man, people flowing over here to go, what's going on with this Catfish Tyler? I heard about him on Wall Street Bets, or they said, man, I heard about him today. Somebody said I'm on Charles Schwab. I don't know what. But I guarantee you, when I get done here, I'm going to do a Google search for Catfish Tyler and Charles Schwab. I don't know what. You're shorting Sofi? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, very good. You guys have no idea what kind of money you could make buying and selling this stock and shorting it and going long and shorting it and going long. You just don't have a clue how much freaking money you could have made. You don't know. I do. I do. I do. I show people on this channel how much money you could have made if you went short and long on this stock every time. I show them. I show them. And I'm going to show you now. You probably are going to wish you hadn't asked me this question, but I'm going to show you right now so you can be educated on it. All right? Take a look. If you had $544 a year ago on October 30th, 31st, and you went long, you could have sold the next day at 647 and made 19%. If you shorted at 647, wait 8 days, and you would have got out of that shorted position at 494, made 31%. If you waited 6 days later, if you went long there, you could have sold November 15th at 613 and made 24%. If you went short at 613, you could have waited 44 days, got out at 424, a 44% gain. If you went long at that number, 424, you could have waited 34 days and gone to 824 and made a 94% gain. If you had shorted at that number, 824, 84 days later, it was down to 566. And folks, that's the longest period right there of attrition right there. From that price to there over that period of time. But look at what you made if you shorted there. A 45% gain. Go long at 566. Wait 5 days. Go there. Sell at 654. You made another 15%. 3 days later, you short at 654. You get out, buy at 459. You're up 42%, folks. 6 days after that, you take that short position, go long there, sell at 560. You made 22%. 5 days after that, the price is 445. You shorted there and you made another 23%. From that price at 445, May 15th, 1 year ago, folks, 30 days later, the price had gone to 1023. I want to see that again now, up 125%. 9 days after that, you could have got this shorted at 1023 and bought back at 771, making 32%. From that, 27 days later, you could have got out of that long position, 771 at 1013 and made 31%. 9 days after that, the price was 894, another 13% from that being shorted. Here you go, long, and 3 days later, it's at 1170. You made 30.9%. Go short at 1170. 19 days later, 789. You made 48%. Are you starting to see this? Folks, go long at 789, wait 27 days, sell at 918. You made 16%. 66 days later, it's from 918 where you shorted, buy out at 641. You made 43% gain. Take the long position up on November 21st. 29 days later, it's at 1016. You made 58.6%. Go short there at 1016, make 10%. Go long at 923, make 13. Go short at 1049, and in just 20 days, you've made another 45% and a total over a year and 3 months of 839.2%. Wow. That is insane, folks. This is what the hedge funds have been doing. These are the ones controlling the price, and they've been killing these retailers doing this. Look at these jumps, 32, 44, 94, 45, 42, 125%, 30%, 48%, 58, 43. Look at this. Holy crap, everyone. Well, guess what? Now we're starting to see institutions come in. And this is going to be getting more and more difficult once these institutions get in here, folks. And they're coming in now. And they're coming in big time. And once institutions get control of this stock, They're going to run this price up to $12.29 for all those that just bought those convertible shares. And then they're going to cash those into convertible stock at $9.45 a share. And then they're going to run that up to $14.54, where they doubled their money on those convertible notes that they just bought, did the loans on. Those convertible notes were at $7.27 a share. Those convertible notes were at $7.27 a share, people. And what is SoFi's price right now? $7.19. It's got to get to $9.29. To $12.29 before they can convert those shares over at $9.45 a share. And it's going to $12.29. If these guys can take SoFi's price May 15th last year from $4.45 to $10.23, up 125%, they can take this price now from $7.19 up to $14 and double it. They can do it. They can make 100% gain. They've already done 125% in the past. They can do it again, and now they're more incentivized because they've got those convertible notes. They're more incentivized than ever to run the price up. And I'm telling you now, they're accumulating. They're buying in. Mr. C, okay, Mobina play. When we want to say that someone spoiled himself and the girl is being cute, we say LOSE. Okay. Okay. Well done. You two beautiful Zibai. Got it. Yeah. Two is you. Yes, two. I got that. Zibai is beautiful. I figured that. Yep. Thank you for letting me clarify that. One salute from the Super Bowl champion king. Yep. You're shorting SoFi. No. When we want to say that someone's spoiling himself and a girl is being cute, we say LOSE. Bro, get XL Jesus, okay? Get XL Jesus. Inside ownership is at 1937. I don't need to do XL, man. If you can't read my handwriting, too bad. I don't need to do XL, man. I'm old school, man. This is easy. See how hard that was? Took me no time at all. I didn't have to do any of that BS and summon and this and other shit. I got it right there. You can see it. You can either figure it out, or if you're not complicated enough to figure out these kinds of numbers, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I can't do it all for you. If you don't like this, too bad. If this didn't work for you and you couldn't figure out what this meant, I'm sorry if it was over your head. But this is called writing. This is the way we used to do it all the time. Okay? Get off your game controller and start talking in real worlds, okay? Inside ownership is at 19.37 on Fintel. Yes. Oh, good. See, they dropped. They rose. Inside ownership is at 1937. Now, let me get back here. Bro, True Rebel Rigs. Inside ownership is 1937 on Fintel. Oh, man. SoFi, institutional owners. Close this. Institutional owners. Hold on. Insiders. Here we go. Yes, see that? It has jumped to 19.37. Those shares have been issued. Those shares have been issued, and she's jumped big time to 19.37, folks. I want you to know I wrote down the number the other day before the institutionals, what it was, because I wanted to see and track how much it went up, and I told you I was going to. That's a huge jump up. Very cool. Insider ownership makes a big spike. Nice. Good. You know, the other day, insider ownership, I wrote it down, was only like 3.96%. Those shares have been issued out across, and insider ownership has jumped up. Beautiful. Insider ownership has jumped up. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. And I told you it would. Thank you for letting me know that. Is that your short? Yep. No, it's just one of the shirts, many shirts that I have here that's available. If you go down in the merchandise, you can see it down in the description. It says, hey, want to get some cool cat merchandise? And this is one of the many shirts I have available, as well as coffee mugs like this and many, many other things that I have that you can pick up Catfish like. And folks, we're almost up to 7,777, the Lord's number of subscribers on this channel. 25,516 views of this channel. LOSE, LOSE. Is that your shirt design? Pretty cool. Thank you. Jennifer Sundberg. Jennifer, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You got to have them. GWAV holding between 6 and 7. Good. Johnny Blaze, not a single day trader uses paper and pen. Zero transparency. Good luck, Catfish. I'm blocking this channel. Goodbye, Johnny Blaze. Click Chaser begging for Cash App, claiming to be a big trader. All right, thank you, Johnny. I guess you didn't go back and see what I made earlier today. Yep, Eric, agreed. Johnny, scam. Yep, good. You guys are good, working as a team. Victor is mine. He's already sharing with us, bro. Yes. Johnny Blaze, yes, thank you. Goodbye. Au revoir. You are the weakest link. Get out of the tank. What was it last week? I'm looking for some sort of filing. Last week, insider ownership, according to Yahoo, was, I'll show you this number right now. You can get on the statistics and see. So see you later, Johnny. Get on out of here. We had a good time with you. What just happened? Check Silver Stripes. Johnny came over here. Folks, take a look at this. I'm going to go over here to statistics and show you insider ownership. Shares outstanding. And here it is. Held by insiders. 3.21%. There it is. Held by insiders, 3.21%. They still have not raised. But folks, those shares have now gone. Those shares have been distributed, and it's not 3.21% anymore. Okay? It's not. And I told you that would happen. I said once those shares were distributed, they were going to change the institutional ownership percentages of insiders. Insider percentage was going to jump. I told you it would. Yep. I'm going to write this down here. On 5. And this is 5. Let's get down here. The 20th. Today's the 20th. Yeah. 5/20. Insiders. Percentage jumps from 3.21 up to, and Fintel is now saying insiders are at what? 19.37. Whoa! 19.37. So mathematically, last week I counted about 98 million shares on free float. We'd like to see how much the free float has decreased. Low amount free float is more volatility. That's right. Check Silver Stripes. What just happened? When we want to say that Jennifer is very attractive, we say Jazab. I like that. I like that. Okay. Jazab. Thank you. Nice. Thank you for letting me know that. Jazab. That sounds cool. All right, everybody. What we're doing here is we're monitoring some stocks here that have been making big moves lately. We have several of them we're going to be watching in the morning very closely. One of them, please put on your watch list to buy in with me at 9:45 or 10:30 in the morning, and that is SINT. The next one is going to be stock AVPT. So we're going to be looking at that one and several others that made big moves today, and we're looking for those pullbacks early in the morning. So thank you for being here. Just like we saw with GME today, could you believe that buy that we made at 1955 on GME? Look at that buy, 1955 today on GME. And thank you very much, anybody who's on this channel with me right now. And you can And by the way, nobody on this channel has been demanded to be here. No one has been told to be here on this channel. No one has been asked to come over to this channel. Nobody on this channel is here because they're being forced to. People are here on this channel because something's going right here. I'm showing people how to make good money. And if you don't want to believe it and you don't want to be a part of it, that's fine. You can move along. You don't have to believe a thing. You can call me a scam all you want to, but unfortunately for you, everybody on this channel is already making a bunch of money with me. And so they're not going to believe anything you say, even if you call me a scammer, because they see what I do every single day. And that's all I need to say to kind of defend myself. Sofi is on a roll, folks. There's nobody that's going to stop it. It's gone from number 73 on GME, it's gone from number 73 on Wall Street Bets to, that's the most talked about stocks. It's gone from number 73 to number 5. And it did that in 3 days. And people are saying it's partly because of me on this channel here. So I want to say thank you to those of you who helped. And look at that, 7,777 subscribers. This is a phenomenal day. Folks, thank you. Now, 7,778. I can't even keep it there, the number. It just hit that very godlike number. 25,721 views today. Look at it, just jumped up 9 viewers just then as we look at the page. Every 10 seconds, we've got more people coming to learn about SoFi. You can see it just going up and up and up. And so thank you, 7,779. Folks, we're about to hit 7,800. We just hit 7,500 subscribers yesterday. 280 more subscribers today, everyone. Gosh dang. Thank you for subscribing and helping promote this channel. Thank you all. Thank you very, very much for being here with me. I appreciate it. So mathematically, yep. Let's see. Do you use margin or leverage? I do use margin at times, and I do use margin. Lagged data. Yep. True Rebel Migs. Gotcha. Ahmed Ahmed is the gentleman from QIA. Looks like Fintel has not updated the amount of shares issued yet. Thank you for letting me know. And I expected that. Do you use margin or leverage? I do use margin when I feel very confident. Hello, Emerson Riccardi. Hello, I'm being held here against Gary B says he's being held here against his will. I would say, Finley Lane, thank you very much. We want to say that someone is very attractive. We say Jazab. Yes, I got that, man. I got that one written down. Thank you very, very much, Mobina Play. I got it written down, and I appreciate that. To be Zai. To be Zai. All right. And folks, I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me as I'm learning another language right now as we speak. Today, folks, we've had now 7,000. This is insane. I look back over here, and now it's at 7,781, and it's just growing like mad. 25,790 on the channel right now, and I'm just grateful to all of you who are here with me while we share the joyous facts about this incredible stock, SoFi, and many other big winners that we have decided to buy into today and make a bunch of money off of. And we did. We made a good buy on GME. We made a good buy on AMC. We've made a good buy on, and we sold. One of them made a massive amount of money on it. Very, very nice increase today. And look at GME that we bought today at $19.55. What was the low today on it? What was the low? What was the low? What does it say? $18.94, folks, and we got it at $19.55. It's sweet. Good job, everybody. How much US dollars do you buy risk daily for stocks? I have right now normally about 5,000 US dollars per day that I'm coming in and out with. It varies a little bit, but that can generally be the case. Around 5,000. I've got enough in here to be at some big numbers. I got people here talking about me being a fake or something, and they don't believe me. But if you just go back about 3 hours ago, somebody asked me what were some of my biggest days in the stock market. And we've got some people that just got out because they don't believe the numbers that I'm telling But I guess what I can do is just show you right here. Some of you guys can get over here and you can decide whether I've done all right. You can see right now, here's my current value approximately of my shares. And I don't mind showing you these if you just hold on a second right here. You can see right down there, there is approximately where I am. And you can see some of these big runners we've had. You can see some of these daily gains that we've had over the past. And this is just shut up these people that say I don't know what I'm talking about. These are daily gains on, this is of course on the Ameritrade. You can see some of these different gains. And I like to show you, for those of you that think I'm dummy, these are my patented speak cows. These things are very cool. I have a patent on these and they all say things in case you didn't know that. And it's pretty cool stuff. Now I want to take you on a ride here for those of you that haven't believed me that on these numbers that I've been trying to show to people. If you do look down here, you will see some of these daily gains. And you can see down here looking where they've run to. And you can understand that some of these days I've made some very good profits here recently. And you can see these are different days. You can see down here, this is obviously many days. Look at that 1 day total right there. Today's net change. Boom, 32%. Oh my. You can see some other ones too, folks. There's other days where we had really nice little gains here. So for those of you that are the naysayers and jump in here and try to say I'm a scam, I like to just maybe prove you wrong. And that way other people that are here have a little bit more confidence in what I'm. What's your worst loss for a day? $12,500 in 1 day on, yeah, it was just a terrible, terrible move. A stupid mistake on my part too is what I did. I believed that this stock was just going to keep going up, and they don't all ever just keep going up, folks. They don't ever just keep going up. I'll show you some other ones here. You can see some days here when we had some 23,000 gain. Look at this day right up here these days. And there's some fish I've been catching, but I'll show you some other days here. There's a nice day right there. That's a nice day that I had right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's been some good ones here, folks. Among a few of the bad ones too. Greek ouch. I want to teach you one more word. Do you want to know, or are you bored? No, I'm fine. Yeah, teach me words. Yeah, what was your worst loss for a day? OBE was a good buy. It's up to 0.12. Oh, good. Very good for you, Paul. Yep. RONN, must buy in tomorrow morning. Okay, I've got you. RONN. I'm going to write that down as well. RONN. Okay. I got it there. I got it. Write it down. Yep. So for those of you that are non-believers on this channel, like the people that were just here, you can show them sometimes a million times. It won't matter, folks. It doesn't matter if you show them a million times. There's still the naysayers, the Debbie Downers, the doubters, the people that are going to try and make you think that we haven't done what we've been doing very successfully on this channel. So I like to every once in a while just kind of show people so they can understand that we do know what we're doing on this channel. We do know how to make solid gains, and we've been doing that for the last year on this channel off of Sofi big time. And so I just share that with you. I appreciate you showing us this knowledge. Very glad I randomly stumbled on this live today. Was an instant sub once I saw the guitar. All right, cool, appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I do enjoy my music, and my music is all over the world. Please come over and give a listen to my music on your music provider, be it Amazon, Apple Music. It's easy. Tyler, last name Self, TYLERSELPH. That's my last name. Come on over and enjoy some of my music. Subscribe, give it all a listen, travel down the road and play my songs. I think you'll enjoy them a lot. I think you'll enjoy my music and my special way of playing and the songs I do. So for now, folks, I guess at this stage of the game, it's time for me to finally get on out of here and go join in with my family. I hear that they have now returned from wherever it was they just took off to. So I want to just thank you all, though, for being here. And before I go, I guess I'll show you what we were going to have for dinner. I'm kidding. This is what we had last week for my anniversary right there, folks. Look at those gorgeous, fat, freaking lobsters. Oh, man. Yep, we went right out there. We went out to Maine. We were out at Cape Cod, and we saw all these cool places. We had so much fun. And folks, I just want to thank you for being here with me while we travel around the country together on this channel, and you get to join in on some of our fun. And folks, you can see where all we were. This is where we were right here just 1 week ago to the day, this is where I was. And I can't even get the picture. There it is. And that's me at the tip of Cape Cod right there 1 week ago, everybody. And just showing you that and a few of the pictures from when we were there. And we had a good time there, folks. And this is going to the beach right there down to Cape Cod. Thank you for joining with me while we were there last week. I'm glad. I know some of you came on while I was live showing you the beach and what was going on there. And look at some of these cool pictures, folks. That's a cool one there. I like that one. I took several pictures of this one here. And so anyway, that's it, folks. I don't even know why I'm sharing all that with you. I just figured every once in a while it's good to try to get away from stocks and look at some other things, right? And thank you for sharing. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a great day, a great afternoon. Congratulations on all you guys for picking up the stocks that you picked up today at the prices when we got them at the lows. I'm very, 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 very happy for you. Thank you for being here as we had ourselves a great time on this channel today making money. And that's what it's all about, folks. It's all about making money. Take this picture with you today. Take this picture with you and just look at that. Oh, man, look at that. Cool. Very cool. The very tip of Cape Cod, folks, right out there off of there in the lighthouse. All right. That's it. I'm out of here. I know I keep saying I'm going to leave and I don't because it's kind of tearing myself away. GME still going up. Hope I get my loss back. Yes, you will. You're going to get it back, man. You're going to rise from here. I bought that today, folks. GME, $19.55. Holy smokes. What a great buy on that stock today. And folks, insider ownership of Sofi jumps up today with those shares being issued. Thank you, all of you, for being here with me and enjoying the ride today. We had ourselves a good time today, didn't we? We made ourselves some good money. We bought the right time today. We bought at the right time, these stocks today. I don't know how we keep doing it, but we keep doing it. Let's just keep on doing it again tomorrow, okay? All right, everybody. Let me get on out of here. Great buys today, everybody. Perfect timing on those buys. I don't think you could ask for anything more. And also, perfect timing on the sells. I don't think we did bad on the sells either. Some of us got out. Somebody says they sold too soon. Don't worry. When you're making the kind of money we made today, you did not sell too soon. All right? They might pick up more than 50 million shares. Yep. Well, we'll see. We'll see, folks. We don't know for sure, but we will see, and we're monitoring it. We're monitoring it. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at these buys today on this channel. Look what we did today on this channel. Picking up some great buys of PEGY at 107.7. Then we got a great buy here on AMC at 459, 460, and then GME at 1955. Those good buys today. I sold this PEGY at 1609 after buying at 107.7. Whoa! How does that happen, everybody? Dang. Whoa. Nice. All right. That's the kind of day we want to have every single day, folks. We want to just keep nailing it like that. Now, where is AMC now? Let me take a look at AMC. And it is at 473. Ended up at 483. So those were some good buys at 459. Very good buys at 460 and 459.97. And you know about the PEGY. Holy cow, did that thing take off today, and we made a killer on that. And then GME. What a nice run today. Look at that thing right there today that we bought at $19.55. Woo! All right, everybody. Sweet. Let's get on out of here. Have yourselves a great evening. I hope, as always, that you have a very, very happy life. I hope that, as always, that you have a very, very healthy life, because that's more important. And I want to, why doesn't he listen to me? All right, folks. Folks, listen. I'm going to add you up as a sub. I'm interested in chatting some about your thoughts on different tickers I'm eyeballing. I got you, Jerry B. Okay? Mobin's play. When we want to say that someone is very funny and cute, we say, Nas. Okay? Nas. Okay? Got it. Got that. Thank you for sharing that with me. And all that you've shared with me today, I'm very grateful for you sharing those words with me. And I'll try my best to bring them to memory. To be Zayi and Jazab. And then this last one here, Naz. I've got it. And thank you very much. I've even written down what these mean. And you got basically, you are beautiful. And we've also got cute and jazab. And then we've got this one here, the last one, which is, as I just saw there, N-A-Z, Naz. 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 Very good. Okay, and you say that when we want to say that someone is very funny, okay, got it, very funny. All right, perfect. I understand what you're saying now. I appreciate you sharing all that with me today. It's been very cool that you guys have shared this information with me, that you've all shared with me on the channel. Oh, man. Just give me a second here, folks. I appreciate your time here. Give me a second here. Boo. I got this little stinking fly that I knocked the crap out of trying to come back into my screen here and getting in on the show at the very last. He's running underneath my thing, but he's not silly, folks. And anyway, hey, thank you for being here with me while I talk to you about great stocks today to buy into on the lows, sell on the highs. I got to get out of here, folks. This has just been too much. I'm too much. I appreciate you showing us this knowledge. Very glad. I randomly stumbled on this live today. It was an instant sub when I saw the guitar. Thank you. When we want to say someone's very funny and cute, we say, Nas. Catfish, let's do some math. If they had 3% before, how many shares did they have? We could estimate how much they picked up today before the doc comes out. Okay, well, right now, unfortunately, I understand that you want to do that, and that would be a good idea. But my mind calculating today, right now, at this stage of the game, is I'm kind of fizzled out with my energy point, and I think I'm going to have to take that on for maybe a tomorrow task. GME still going up. Hope you get your money back too. Good times today. Yes, Paul. Mobina Play. Why doesn't it listen to me? I'm listening to you. You are awesome. Thank you, Jose VP. Mobina Play. Yes, very good. Okay, C3 Supply. Hi. Welcome. Let's go Tigers. Yes. Let's go Tigers. And listen, guys, I've been here for 9 hours again today. If we want to say someone tells a funny joke, or we say it's not funny, be namak. Oh, it's not funny. So namak would be funny. Namak is funny. Okay. Cool. Thank you. And as I said, folks, I'm writing these things down because I like to learn things. So thank you very much. And so namak would be funny, correct? Namak. And be namak is not funny. Or is it by? But I think it would be namak. Mak. Not funny. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Yes. Very good. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I am pretty good with languages. So, got this. Add you up as a sub. Gary B. Yes, absolutely. Add you up as a sub. I'm interested in chatting some more about thoughts on different tickers. I'm eyeballing. Okay, very well. I'm very happy to welcome anybody. I'll look at other stocks too. We'll look at some of your new ones tomorrow if you come in. I will be here from 9:15 tomorrow all the way through the day. So thank you very, very much. And I want to say to all of you, I appreciate so much that you're here with me day by day and learning with me, learning with everyone here. And I am glad, folks, that you're all here with us. Thank you very, very much. And I'm trying to find out what it was. There's one more thing that I'm looking for here, and that is NAM, N-A-M. Okay, very good. Just get back here to it. Come on, Catfish. What did it say? Catfish, 3%. NAM was, there it is, Nas. When we want to say someone is very funny and cute, we say Nas. Okay, so you got Jazab and Nas, which means funny and cute. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, that's all my mind can absorb for one day. I appreciate it very much. It's been fun, folks, as always. I appreciate all of you being here on this channel. And I'm going to go try to find out who put me on Charles Schwab today. Somebody told me I was on Charles Schwab today. I have no idea who, what, when, where, how, but I'm going to try to find out who had me on Charles Schwab today. And as I always say to each and every one of you, thank you very much for being here on the show today. Thank you for participating. It is time for me to say farewell. And I'm going to also ask you to please, is before you go, if you want to say goodbye to me now, make sure you say farewell to me now, because I'm heading out. Yep. John Earhart, you have a good night, Kat. Thank you. You say it is wonderful. And since it's now Iran, I'm very sleepy in the middle of the night, so I'm going to sleep. I'm sorry. I'll definitely come back. I subscribe. I'll definitely visit you. Goodbye. Have a nice night. Thank you, Mobita. You have a good night, too. Thank you very much, EF. Paul, watch MPW. All right, I'll watch MPW. I'll write that down for in the morning, too. MPW. I'll have it in the morning. All right, good night, folks. RC, see ya. I'll pop on during lunch tomorrow. Escape, my friend. LOL. Jerry B, thank you very much. I am out of here. As always, I hope that you have much happiness in your life. I hope that you are surrounded with good health and you have good health in your life. Very important to have good health. And as always, I hope for you in prosperity in all your endeavors, investments-wise. But last but not least, and the most important of all, I hope that you are surrounded with love. All right? I hope that you are surrounded with love. That's what you deserve. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:15. And I got another good thumbnail coming up for you tomorrow, too. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for sharing with me. Bye-bye, Jerry B. We'll see you. And everyone else, I'm out of here. Toodles, David Davo, you the Superman who has full day of energy. Yes, I always do. I stay energized, like the Energizer Bunny. All right. That's it, folks. I'm going to get on out of here, and I appreciate your time. And thank you for your subscriptions, your notifications, and everything else that you do on this channel. Everyone is so appreciated. And those of you that donated today straight into my Cash App, those that donated into my other program, thank you for those donations of your heart, out of your heart. I appreciate it very, very much. And now, as I said, thank you again for all the hearts and the poppers and the smileys and the interactions, everything that helps build this channel. Leo, thank you. You're welcome. Everybody, I am out of here. Have a good one. See you tomorrow at 9:15. Bye, Tyra Gallegos. Thank you for being here. I didn't know you were here. You just snuck in for the last comment of the day, and so goodbye. Thank you very much. Pleasure to have you here. I appreciate you dropping in on me, Catfish Tyler, today. And everybody, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts go long today. Yes, that's right. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. And that's what we're going to be singing tomorrow, everybody, because they're going long. Bye-bye, Chromatic Apex. See ya, Teresa Hunt. Toodaloo. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Thank you for the poppers. The song is the Ding Dong song. And I'm closing with that. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. 9:15.